Chat, what's up? Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Got everything set up? Yeah, we do. Nice. Yo, 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 YouTube chat, what's up? Wait, I don't have Twitch chat up. What's up? Wait, do I really not have YouTube chat? That's great. Twitch chat? That's crazy.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the final day of
In, please.
VCT.
As a fellow work and lurker.
Oh, that's loud.
Playoffs. We're coming to you live from the Riot
Stealing
Games
someone
arena
else's
here from Berlin,
stream sounds.
Germany, and oh my, do we have a day prepared for you? I am your host, Yingsu. I'm once again in the studio with Ash.
Oh, what does this take?
Sniped right
Okay.
now? With Ash and a very special guest.
Look at you
Definitely
guys.
not
There we go.
because
Pop
there are
out
3
chat.
French teams playing
Much
today.
better.
Lou,
Absolutely.
welcome to the broadcast. It's great to have you here.
I mean, it's a pleasure being there, of course, surrounded by beautiful girls, and it's an honor for me to be there also. I'm Lou from
Okay,
the
there
French
we go.
podcast, also
Hello,
game changers
hello,
player
Twitch chat.
for Zerance Mint, and we have a tournament this weekend, so I'm gonna have a blast tonight.
Did I see
and then
Safe's
go back
tweet?
home
Yeah,
and
I saw
play
Safe's tweet.
officials.
Pretty
How was
funny, I'm not gonna
Paris?
lie.
You played that one, right?
Yes, we did. We
Like,
played,
really funny.
Lance,
Did he- I
together with
mean,
my teammates, and it was really fun.
It-
and
the
now
game
we're
doesn't
playing for,
affect
like,
them,
the
right?
equivalent of a
He
section
could
for
do.
game changers of the
He
company.
could do the funniest thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
You're
saying
gonna
that he
have to
will,
introduce yourself now as well.
but
Oh, I
there.
have
You
I'm
have to.
so bad
Got a
at
lot of
introducing
control.
myself.
Yeah.
I've been here all stage, so you guys know me. I'm Ash, and I'm just a caster. I'm not a
Twitch
school
chat
teacher.
closed, yeah, and
Not a
YouTube
teacher.
took priority today.
We'll find something for you, Ash. We'll find something for you. You're KC's #1 fan. That counts. That counts. That counts. That counts.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
the Mitch man of KC, I guess.
There,
Yeah.
The Mitch. Okay, yeah. I don't think you want to be that.
Well,
but
actually, no.
I'll
Never
give
mind.
it to
Hold
you.
on.
Yeah.
I didn't think that one through. I
I'm
didn't
not
think
sure
that
that you're
Dude,
as delusional.
Which man's
as
just getting
Mitch
flamed
about
every
cases.
single cast
I'll
right
give
now.
that to you. I'll give
I'll
that
take
to you.
that.
If
But
Navi lose
let's
today,
take
the
a look
BBL
at the
qualify.
standing because
Chat, do you know what?
we have
I
just
looked for a little bit.
last
Hold on.
slot
Maybe
left,
they
and that is
explain.
going to
BBL's
come
done.
down
I know
to
that much.
Navi, Team Liquid, and Gentlemates. I'm going to give you the stakes. Make sure you're listening, guys. They're not that difficult.
Okay, here we
today.
go.
Luckily, if you're a Navi fan, all you need to do is for Navi to win, then they'll be going through. If you want Gentlemates to lock in, however, you'll be cheering for Gentlemates to win, of course, and KC. I know that's going to be really difficult for the Gentlemates fans to get their head around cheering for KC, but that's what you have to do if you want your team to lock in. And for Team Liquid, they also need Gentlemates to win, but they also need Vitality to as well. And contrary to popular belief, Ash, I've seen a lot of people on social media think that Liquid are out of contention. They're not. They're still in it. They have a chance.
And that's massive for them, because imagine ending out yesterday's game, that 0-2 up against
Okay.
Fnatic, and then going to
But
bed
it's actually
thinking,
pretty simple,
okay,
though.
we're done for this season, and then you
Psych.
wake up
I
and you're
actually
like,
don't
wait,
have an
okay,
excuse.
there might be a light at the end of
Don't
the
have an
tunnel.
excuse right now
That's
for why
something
there's
to
no
look forward to.
YouTube
It's so Team
emotes.
Liquid, and this is going to be a tough
I
question
got-
for you, Lou.
I got
because
nothing left,
Many
man.
French teams
I
playing
got
today.
nothing left.
Who do you
All I
think
can
is
say
gonna
is
take
hopefully
it
I
through?
remember
It's
tonight.
going to be the last slot.
I mean, I asked.
You
this
need that
question to
excuse, dude.
many
I've
players
got
in
nothing.
interview this week, and their answers were pretty much the same. Like they saw like Vitality, KC, and Navi going through, and I think I agree with them. Even though like my French heart, I mean, I'm dressed.
I
in
can't
pink,
even
so
on
I'm
the
a bit
spot. I can't
of an
even make
imposter
something
here,
up.
of course, rooting for Gentlemates, but I think that Navi
Disappointed, dude.
will
I'm
go through.
disappointed.
You agree, Ash? You think Navi's going to go through as well?
I don't know. I'm kind of on the Team Liquid
Me too.
Hopium train. I'm going to be honest. I feel like it's culminating an appropriate way for them to make it all the way to playoffs, like you were saying.
I 100% think that if there's anybody that's going to do the miracle run, that's going to pray for others' downfall, it's going to be Team Liquid. They've done it before. They're going to do it again. But
let's
really
pick 'em.
quickly
I
talk
think that's how
about
I
this
say it.
first
Thank you for the
match
raid.
of
Thank you,
day,
thank you.
Navi
Hope
versus
stream is good.
Gentlemates. How are we feeling about this? Are you okay? You all right, Lou?
Let's-
Everything's chill?
Yeah,
How do I
mean,
say it?
I'm
How do
feeling,
I say
you know,
your
I
name?
mean,
I'm just gonna
Navi
I'm just
haven't
gonna go with
been showing
Let's.
the best form.
Did
I
I-
mean, they're not
did
at
I
the prime of the
annihilate
team,
it?
and the players
Probably.
themselves say it. I was really like touched
Thank
by
you,
what
thank you
Angel
for the
said
raid.
on
I hope your
Twitter.
stream is
I think
good.
it was earlier after
Okay,
they lost.
YouTube
I mean,
chat.
It's really rare
Tonight.
to see like
Tonight
players
is the
being
night.
so, I mean, honest and
We
you
got a
know,
long
like,
day
it was
tomorrow as
really
well. We got
touching
playoffs
seeing him,
of
like, being
Pacific.
disappointed, and
I'll
that's also
I'll make
something
sure
that
it's
you
on
can
there.
see,
We got a
from
sponsored
the
stream
other
as well.
players. So, I mean,
A
I
little bit
hope
after that.
they like get to bounce back.
I
But
don't
at
know
the
the
same time,
exact
for
time
fans,
yet.
I mean, we're of course.
And then we have
rooting for
Americas. It's a stacked
I
day
can't blame
tomorrow.
you for that. I can't
Right?
blame you for that, right? But I think overall it is a really
Balls,
difficult
no balls.
situation.
No
there.
balls.
It tells the tale of how hard this season has been overall within 2024 for VCT players and
That was
everything like
bad.
that, because
No,
it really
no
comes
balls.
down to that endurance. Especially, I feel like the mental game has just been so important this particular year.
I'm very glad you guys mentioned Angel, because I had the chance to sit down with him a little bit earlier and he gave some very, very honest answers about how NAVI are currently looking. I'm now joined by Navi's
this
IGL
could be
Angel.
interesting.
Hi, Angel.
Hello.
It's been a couple of weeks since we've been able to speak to you, so I wanted to
Especially with
get
some
your
of the tweets
thoughts
that
on
have
a
been
few
going on.
things. First of all, this is very uncharacteristic, right, of you and your team. You've never kind of been through a slump like this. So what's been going on? Why do you think that you haven't been able to find an important win?
Moist, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the prime.
Usually, when this kind of things happens to a team, when it's like nothing bright and you like 0-8 in the league, it's usually nothing like, it's not something like one happens, right? Usually it's like a lot of factors which influence the result. It's like loss of confidence, forgetting like about fundamentals, when you should pick, when you shouldn't, like losing some after plans, and then it's like goes and on and on and on, and we have like 50 shades of mistakes in the starting 4 games.
How do you bounce back from this? How do you make sure that you manage to make playoffs today?
We should keep working. Like what we did basically, we have a last league match in like an hour or so. So we just kept working, and we need this win. I think the win can change everything. We can't like influence the outcome, but we can influence the process, right? So we just like, we wasn't like relaxing. Obviously, we was fighting. We're normal human beings. We was like looking for who's responsible, how's responsible, and stuff like this. But we didn't disband it yet, which is good. We still like believe in ourselves. So we just need like a bit of luck, a bit of like this feeling that we can win, and it can be all fixed.
Yeah, and then momentum, right? You get the one win, you can have the momentum going into playoffs. Now, when it comes to the word responsibility, I think a lot of people, your fans maybe, are also maybe looking for something to blame, and I think maybe you and your coach Latex kind of take the brunt of that. So when it comes to your new coach, who's really not new, right, to you guys, do you think that has anything to do with it? Is it because you are getting used to his philosophies and so on?
Changing coach mid-season is very weird, because you don't have time basically to build something new. It's like you can't just you don't have like a preparation time properly. You have like 2 weeks fast, then play, and if like you did some mistakes or something, you don't have time to fix it. So I don't think it's Latex mistakes for sure, or he's somehow worse than Eric, if someone thinks like this. No, I just think it's just very uncomfortable to change coach mid-season.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure too, right?
Yeah,
especially
of course.
on a team like NAVI.
Yeah, and because of this, you can just easily forget about literally some basic stuff, which you have to remind to players, because otherwise it seems like a lot of players were just forgetting like when they should pick, when not, when they should just double pick, or just like stay away from keyboard and you win the round. Like just some basic stuff, and probably because of like all this stuff happening mid-season, it can influence.
And very last question, I feel like we got to give the fans something to believe in, right? As you said, you guys are not going to give up. You're going to stay positive. Is there anything that you would like to say to the NAVI fans?
First of all, sorry. Obviously, like I have to say sorry for this kind of split. I just want you to know that we're not giving up. We're trying our best, and obviously it's very hard. I want to tell you the truth, it's very hard. It's like this kind of moments is very hard to live through, but I believe in my teammates, I believe in my coaches, I believe in myself. So maybe this is a day when everything will change.
I mean, if there's anybody that can bounce back, Angel, it's got to be you.
Damn,
and
the
NAVI
confidence
boys.
is
So,
not
we
there. You
believe
can
in
tell when
Thank
he's
you very much
talking.
for
Thank
joining
you.
me, and good luck today.
It looks pretty. It looks like stuff is rough
It seems silly
over
to
there.
kind of reiterate
NAVI
that
camp.
point, but it is really hard. Ash, we've heard it from all of the other players in this league. It's stressful.
Saying it like he
it's
doesn't
not
believe.
easy,
Yeah,
every
it is
game
like that. I think
matters,
they are
and, if it was
defeated,
anybody,
man.
as I
They
said in
just
my
need that
introduction,
one
could
map
do
win.
this,
Eric
they
talked
probably
about
would.
it on
It
Plat
really
Chat.
would be. And
just
I
need
love
that one map
how
win, and then I
Angel
think
is
it will
so
kind of
honest about the
click.
exhaustion, how it's affecting
Yeah,
the
I worry
entire
for them if
team.
they lose that
But
first
this
map
is a
today.
squad where, you know, they were the winners of
what
Copenhagen
question did you
back
ask,
in
Des?
2022, and they've fallen far from that. However, despite the fact that they are on that 10-map
Where
loss
are you?
streak, the fact that they
Top
haven't
3
won a single
fruits?
series throughout this stage, this is a
I love
team where
blueberries.
we can
So
see them
blueberries-
have life injected into them. If they're able to have a hot start
Mango's
into
pretty
the series
legit.
today,
I would
that
probably
could
put that
change the course of this playoff.
second. Blueberries
yeah,
first.
Talking about like the tiredness and the exhaustion, I think it's
I
pretty
like
interesting
bananas,
to
but
see
they're
that,
kinda-
players as experienced as Angel.
They're
on
kinda
many of
everywhere.
these games and like have many years behind them.
I think
are,
Grape's
like,
kinda underrated,
experiencing the
man. I'm
same
not gonna lie
as
to you.
young players are. For instance, Woods. I mean, I think he was saying it himself.
I would
on Twitter
say
also that he felt,
blueberries,
you know, a bit
grapes,
burned out
mango.
and that they've just been
I think that's my top three.
playing since Shanghai. So I mean, they're humans, you know. Players remain humans after all.
Yeah, it's not easy for sure, but let's talk about how they can bounce back. What I'm about to show you guys here, it's not going to look great, okay? It's not going to look great to begin with, but we are going to
Grapes,
offer them
yeah, grapes
a little
are
bit of
legit,
a
man.
solution. You will see
Mango's
now
overrated?
a couple of rounds on ice
See, I like
when
mango.
they faced
But
Koi,
do you know what?
and the
I never
post
really
runs-
tried mango till like,
how do I
what,
put
5
it
years ago?
nicely? Were
So
not
maybe it's just like
great.
one of
The
those.
post runs were problematic.
I'm
to
living
say
under a
at
rock
the
thing.
least, and it's
New
problematic
discovered.
because we're talking
Pineapple-
about
pineapple's
Navi.
legit,
We're
man.
talking about a team that last season had
Pineapple's
the
legit.
highest
Give you
post-plant
that.
win rate out of everybody in this league, and for some reason, I mean, I feel like the reason could be the Gecko. You know, we have a different
Watermelon?
player
See, I
playing
don't
the Gecko
like
this time
watermelon.
around, perhaps not as comfortable. The plants, the wingman plants, are always a little bit off. Like, for example, this one, just like a centimeter to the left.
How
it
old
would've
am I?
been fine, you know,
34, but
things
I'm
would
English,
chill.
bro, man.
But
We
the
don't
issue
like
is
stuff that
the
tastes
post plants just don't
of anything.
look good right now.
We don't like
Blue,
stuff
how
that
do they
tastes,
fix
full
it?
stop.
How do they make sure that they
So.
don't do things like this today?
Yeah, I mean, something important about post plant is like reliability. You
I
know, like
started at a
usually when you got an
disadvantage.
advantageous situation where you get the spike down and get ready to have your crossfires that you worked 1,000 times in scrims.
Pack
and usually
post
you're
plant
supposed,
win
to
rate,
win the round. So I don't know, I mean,
53%.
Angel was saying
Post
it in your
plant
interview, like,
win rate.
learn and
Holy
remember,
hell.
like when you're supposed to like
53.
double peek and just like drop the keyboard and don't do anything. So I mean, maybe remembering about the fundamentals and having players that drive, you know, like 2v2, 3v3, so that they just on the same page in those post-plant situations.
I love that you talk about being on the same page, right? Because I feel like when we see Navi in these post-plant situations, we even see the numbers here compared to the rest of the teams in VCT, EMEA. They're going for a lot of hero plays,
Watermelon
I feel
tastes like
in
water.
these situations where you
Yeah, but
see
I-
them
so I
picking
actually
one by
quite-
one, trying to be kind of like
You know what
that
I
guy
and like
in
this
the
could be a
round
hot
to
take
close
as well, because
things
I know that
out,
like the majority
but
of
they're
people
not
like this.
playing
You know
as
when you
a
have like
team,
water,
and
but then
that would
people
make
put
all
like
of the
fruit
difference.
into
The
like a
drop-off
big
from the
bowl of
best
water, and then
Canadian
it
team
slightly
went
tastes of
77.8%
something. I don't really
down
like
to
that. I like just actual
53.2. That's abysmal.
water.
Yeah, I mean, 50-50 every time they plant, but
That
this
makes
could be
sense.
fixable. We're
And-
talking
and
about
watermelon
Navi. They've
reminds
done
me
it
of
before.
that.
They've done it before.
That makes
But let's quickly move
that-
on to Takas
If
and
you guys are
Artist
getting what I'm
coming into
saying.
this. I know Ascent has been looking great for Navi, probably somewhere we're going to see. We're definitely probably going to see Takas and Artist go head-to-head.
Nobody
on
likes that,
map.
dude. Then why
Luke,
does everyone do that?
Tell me what you think about this this matchup, because it feels like if Artist shows up and he has a day, Takas might have a hard time.
Yeah,
How
I mean,
can Liquid
Hardest
still
was struggling
qualify?
a little bit at the beginning of the
Gentle
season, but
Mates
given the results of that, it's always hard. And I mean,
and
Takas experienced it on
Vitality
split
need-
1 too. Like when your team is losing, there's not much you can do, especially as a duelist. But yeah, I think that Ardis maybe is a bit more flexible than Takas. We've also seen him on Omen, while Ardis can also play Initiator. Like Flasher, he has really good and
by
exciting.
building
like,
a time
pumps
machine, I
also,
mean that
which
would
is
also
something that I
work, but
think
the easier
Takas
outcome
might lack a little
is
bit, but when it
Gentlemates
comes
and
to the
Vitality
operator, I
winning.
must say,
And yeah,
that
I saw
love
the,
Takas Hope, and that should be
I
could be
saw
the solution for today for Gentlemates.
I
Oh,
saw
like
the
that.
tweet
I like
from
that.
Safe.
And the
I
other
thought it
side,
was
though,
fun
his
as hell.
teammate, the Tank, as well.
Like, thank
he
you for that.
seems like,
50
one
memberships
of
to
the
YouTube chat if I
major
don't get the
win conditions for
emojis, mate.
Gentlemates coming in.
That's crazy,
Yeah,
but maybe I need
think
that
we saw
pressure
that
to be
even
honest.
last week
Like,
when Takas
not
was
that I'm
flexing off
accepting
the
that,
duelist to
but
allow
the
the
pressure
Tank
could
to reprise
help.
that role and playing the Raze
Oh,
on
I
a
did,
couple of those
dude. I need
maps.
to set like an
He's
alarm
the
or
player
something.
that we
What do I
look
need to do?
to be very aggressive, be able to make the space on those sites for the
I need a
execution
2-0.
to
I need a
the side
2-0,
of
then I have no
Gentlemates.
excuse.
I found that he's a lot more consistent, I think, on those entries.
I think they'll
there
show that
as
tweet on
well,
broadcast,
and he
not a
brings
chance.
so much flexibility.
It would be
to the
pretty
team.
funny, but not a chance.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I mean, there's not much I can add. I'm on the same page as you, but I would also say that
Not
maybe
allowed to swear,
sometimes
of
Takas
course.
is a bit
Don't
alone.
think they're gonna show
like
that
he's not
tweet.
followed by his teammates. While with Navi, I don't think that's much of a problem. Like sending Ardis to do the job, and then the others coming a bit late afterwards. I think that's maybe more problematic on the side of Gentlemates rather than Navi.
This is the thing, though. If both teams played at their best, everybody will predict Navi. It feels obvious that
Dude,
Navi,
Navi
they
should
have the
be winning this,
experience, they have
but
the map pool
I
as
feel
well,
like they should
but
be
that's
winning
not
all
the
their other
case.
games.
So how big of a chance could this be for Gentlemates?
I think there's a big opportunity.
I'm
I
on
think it
such
really
a
relies on
good
that map,
spree
Yeah,
right
I
now with
agree.
my
I think it
pick'ems.
will be like a 2-1. I mean,
And
it
Navi
could
have
go
a
either
chance
way,
to
basically, but because I'm French, I'm
ruin it
gonna
all.
say gentlemen.
And obviously
I'm
their
with
year,
you, I'm
which is
with
probably
you.
the bigger thing,
But
to
the
be
wait
honest.
is over. We have just 2 games left today before playoffs. So let's bring out the first
Yeah, I've still got
2
belief in them.
teams. Here is
Imagine
Navi
trusting Navi,
taking
yeah,
the stage one last time, perhaps.
It's not a
against
confident pick. I'll put it out there. Took a punt on Giant X against Foot. Dude, Foot. I think for a lot of my pick'ems, I'm just gonna be back in Foot. Even in champs, I think like Foot are gonna make a pretty good run. They're at their peak right now. Believe in England now. Still don't believe. So that might be a good thing as well. I'll watch it though, but I'm gonna be watching it, not believing the whole time. Zion with the Prime. But this is the first ever year that I've not believed, so maybe that's all we needed. Zion with the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you doing that, Simon. Thank you very much. Had to wait for the timing.
This is a very, very important game. Navi, they win, they will go to playoffs and they will get their first win of this stage. But for Gentlemates, it's not just them that have their fate relying on this. Team Liquid also need them to win if they want to make playoffs, which means this map pool is going to be very, very important and very interesting. We discussed briefly about how Ascend is probably going to be an option. Today, I don't see Gentlemates kind of deviating from their bind permaban. They will go for that. There's no way Navi bans Ascend as well, which means we're probably gonna see it 100%. What do you make of this, Ash?
Okay, well,
Sunset,
I mean, looking towards
then
Sunset first, and then the Ascent does come out for that second pick. There's no surprise there with Navi picking that up. I'm glad that
Dude, it's good maps for Navi.
Pick that first map, because I think the big
I'm the
risk
only
here
one
would
that
have
looks
been
at
if
this
we
and
saw
thinks that's
Ascent
good maps
first
for
and if
Navi.
can close that out. That's where things could have gotten scary. But it gives them this opportunity now to warm up on Sunset.
I would have liked them to pick the Icebox, Lou. Why do you think that Gentlemates didn't go for that Icebox?
I think they're pretty confident with their Sunset still. They get pretty much a good fight against Team Heretics. I mean, given how good they are on the map, like I think they won like 7 or 8 rounds against them, which is pretty decent.
The same
I would
about
say.
Liquid?
And I think
I mean,
like the energy and like
I
the
think they
synergy
were the
between Takas and
I think they were the best maps that
uh,
Liquid had a
Sage-
chance of winning
Sage pick,
yesterday.
Which just acts
You
like
like
a
the
second
wall?
duelist. Yeah,
Yeah?
especially
I
to
still
take, like,
back
top
that.
mid and split
I
A or
still
split
think they
B.
would've
I
lost all the
they're
other
using it
maps.
pretty well, and that's, I mean, they had a really good show.
But sometimes they kind of moved away from it and then they came back.
Yes.
Do you think they're going to stick with it? Would you like to see them stick with it?
I'd like to see them stick with it, yeah, because we saw with Sova from that long, which was not like his comfort pick. He would say it himself, and it was
Maps
not
aren't Navi's
super
problem.
convincing.
Yeah, I
think
mean, I
he's
know
way
that.
more
I
comfortable
know
with
the
Agent, where he just has to
4v4,
put his wall and just
4v5,
play with his team.
ecos,
Well, let's take a look at Asian
pretty much
Select here and see what
everything is
Navi
Navi's
have
issue.
cooked up. I mean, Artis is not going to play the duelist here,
Okay,
but it will be
fresh
Zipan
new
and
comp.
Ash on the Neon.
Dip and
Zipan
Duelist.
on the Neon, I actually
Yeah, they're
quite
really,
like this. I think
they're
the
really
change of
changing
pace
things
here
up in
will
this
be
one.
good for Navi. Taking a risk
Zipan,
at this point is, I
Neon.
feel like, traditional Navi style. This is what we want to see coming out from them. We saw some of that innovation
Just
last week, with them
everyone
bringing out Icebox and then
killing
changing up
Heretics
their
enough.
composition there as well on the other map.
Natang not on the wall. He betrayed you, Lou.
I mean, yeah, and that song on the wall, everyone has been singing that song for like ages, and I'm a bit, I mean, maybe not
Yeah, I
disappointed
don't like
because
the
I love
Gentlemates
Sova.
moved away
That's
from their
my
Sage,
comfort pick
but
if you had asked me, but
Inter
still,
not enjoy
I
the
mean,
Sage, even
they
though it
need
was
to
getting
find
the
some
wins.
synergy between the two, like initiators, to have some cool like reveal and flash peaks, this kind of stuff. But I mean, they could make it work too.
I'm very, very sad that he's not on the wall, but I mean, we didn't mention it, but it's Angel back on the Omen. Mitch and Tom, Shao will be on that.
Yumpy's
very,
here.
very exciting stuff.
Yeah, Yumpy woke up today.
Thank you.
Thought he
Lou,
had no
Ash,
hope.
and Sue.
Turns out there's a
Yes,
bit of
I'm
hope.
excited for this. A few little twists to the compositions. And what do you make of the map pool before we get into that?
I don't think it's particularly bad for either side. I think Navi are going to come into this and go, okay, like these are maps that we were good on. The thing is, their map has been bad. They've lost 8 maps in a row. They split 10 in total. So it's not like any map has been
What do Liquid
particularly
need?
good for them.
Liquid
But
need
Ascent
Gentlemates to win.
historically has been
Doesn't
one of their
matter
best.
if
Split as well
it's
has been
2-0,
up there. So
2-1.
if they were ever going to turn it around, those would be the maps to do it. Sunset's not
Okay,
been
chat.
the best.
Let's get
Losing
involved here. Big
dominantly
game.
to Heretics,
Big
losing to
game.
BBL,
Nav,
losing to Heretics
where's the
again,
spread?
They had 1 win versus KC.
Navi
but
on
they
defense,
have changed things
Gentlemates
up. They put Xiao back
on
on
attack.
Sova, which I bet Bear will be jealous.
We
that she's not
got
cast in this game.
nothing too crazy
But also
gun-wise.
putting Angel back on Omen. Now, it definitely had its problems in the past.
Sangoto
Sometimes you'd lose your smokes
with the
within
2
4
months. Thank you
seconds
so
of the
much,
round.
man.
At the same time, they were winning.
Respect, Sanga. Thank you very
It's
much,
been
man. I
tough for
appreciate you doing
Navi.
that.
What? Like you said,
Angel
8 maps in a
Masterclass,
row
maybe.
this
I think they
stage,
just need
10 in
one map
total.
and then they're back.
That kind
I
of
agree
loss is
with what
unprecedented
Doombro said
for
on Plat
Angel.
Chat.
It's tough
And they
going
get
through
that one
times
map.
like that for him.
Not sure.
They still believe. Still
Heretics
believe in the
comp,
team and the system
playing
they've
like
built.
Heretics,
Now a
relying
chance
on the
to test it
camera.
out against
Gentlemen's
Fates.
play the same comp, know that
Navi,
they're always going to have this
qualification
camera,
on the
so they
line for Fates.
insta go hunt it and break it and create pressure in
How it
middle.
goes.
Why is this camera so good?
Inside,
You can
already
spot
taken
people's
space.
feet over
They're
towards
going to
middle,
A, but there's been a push
so
up
you
from
don't
Navi that's
have
about
to
be
worry about
contacted
mid.
on by Whalers. He doesn't expect the second.
It's a nice reaction
It's
pushing
already
down
gonna be
towards A.
traded.
Well, that's a
In the favor
weird
of the
move from
French, but
Takas,
the
no?
trade back stun
Wait, that's a weird way
good.
to handle
Kinda
this.
can't jump out of that one. The trade, though, from the tank is even better. And well, one thing that has always been a piece of this
Yeah, and the
man's
tank
puzzle
managed to
is
save them
clutches.
for this.
30 seconds, a complete reposition.
Yeah,
from
and
the
they
side
go
of
to the
mates,
other
but the
site.
fact is
Absolute
Xiao's
nightmare
got
for
there
Xiao.
so fast that although they're going to take their time rotating back, there should be a realization relatively soon. Bayaz already tagged up, so definitely an opportunity for Xiao. Himself a reveal and a shock dart left. Eventually,
Mellow-
it's going to be
Mellow-
probably the plant now that actually gives
Melanino.
things away.
Is that how I say
He's
that?
going to have a lot
2
of
months with
positions
the
to
Prime.
check
Thank you so much. I'm
by
just
the
going to call
time
you
he
Mel.
makes it to that
Or
B
Mellow.
side.
Maybe Mellow.
That's quite a run.
Thank you, Mellow.
At least no one lurking around to take him down up close. Standard B main post plant from mates. Bay has low opportunity. The recon from Xiao could maybe get the information he needs.
Melon?
but
Nah, we
they're
don't.
quite spread out.
We're not allowed to talk about Melon rounds yet.
And one that's going to run
Until
down
we
a
see
lot
it.
of this clock. Be blessed if he could get it to half, but Bayaz is the one watching that. Here comes the reveal. Player behind is low, and he has a shock dart, but going for the half. Sticking it. He's got it halfway. Now he can try to take the fight, force them into open combat. But
Hey, very
that's
nice,
his
especially to
downfall.
Natank here. I mean, winning the
With his
double duel
third
over
kill in
towards
the
A
round, he might not
was
be on the
everything.
wall, but he's on the board, 1-0.
I like the reaction from Navi.
I think it's going to be super
And I like the
important
pistol from
today that
Gentleman's. Just
he has a
instantly
good
finding
game.
that camera
And
just
that's
creates a
often the thing
lot of
with
pressure. And kind of
Gentlemates throughout this split. It's a
kinda
bit of
making
an
it harder
odd
on
one
Navi
because
in this.
at times, I think we can say that they've looked impressive. Like even in series, I talk about last week, they won Icebox when facing up against Heretics. That's a huge victory. They beat Koi, who've had a massive resurgence. Even 13-1'd GX on the first map of the split. And then lost the series. And
Light
that's been
armor,
the thing. It's
Sheriff,
almost like split
Ghost.
personalities.
That's an
Like
overbuy.
this team sometimes can look unstoppable.
So we'll
and then
see
the
if
next
they decide to get an outlaw
it looks like they
for
never
any
turned
of
up at
this.
all.
They got a
For
new
Navi,
recon. The recon that
well,
actually goes towards the back
it's
instead
been
of the
a
one
lot
that goes
more of a
close.
lack
Camera, everyone with
This
this camera
round,
does a
good
trap play.
paranoia, a chance for Zipan to do some serious damage. Actually, Bayaz is tagged as well. But they are just going to opt to pivot and move away from this.
And it's a perfect call.
Yeah, I like
Good
this from
space
Whalers
taken by
though. He's
Whalers
taken
with the
so
pistol.
much
Same
space.
thing
Did
can
they
be said by
expect him?
Kadabra.
Probably
He's
not.
pushed up on A, already getting them a little bit of control. Whalers lurk, catching massive value. 2 quick kills, and that should put this one to bed. A Bulldog saved by Zipan. Picked up. Now he'll try to use it to thin out the economy of mates, but he's bringing one of the
realistically,
weapons back to them. And the 2
throwing it
players taking
outside of the
fights,
map
ones
might
with
be the
pistols,
play,
ones
but
that can afford to go down and will get an upgrade if they find the kill, pincering him as well.
he needs to get
Steps
2
are
to get the guns out of there.
quickly up
Yeah,
behind
because
him,
now this
and
guy can just
closing
pick up
out
the gun
round,
and then they save them all.
retrieving the Bulldog too. That is a solid second round from Gentlemates.
Yeah, not bad. Keeping it nice and clean.
Keep all the
Weaponry not
guns.
going down either.
Let's
which
see if
is
they buy an
the
outlaw.
most important piece of these sort of rounds, especially when you have a couple of pistols. Even better than that, the tank has managed to get the Hunter's Fury online. So that's going to be a huge piece to the puzzle now going into their bonus round. And the thing is, it doesn't even look that much like a bonus. You're talking about 5 rifles, an ultimate, plenty of utility to play with. And your opponents, well, I guess the only deterrent there is you have a Bulldog instead of a Vandal.
Small disadvantage, but even then, depends on whose hands it's in. Those
Okay,
right
well,
clicks
we get
with
no
the Bulldog
outlaw,
pixel
but they
art
have
is
the
gonna be
ult to
nasty
make
with
sure that
something
they can
that's
snowball
innovative.
this. So we'll
Chunk up
see.
close, trying to destroy
We'll
any
see how heavy
traps.
they rely on
The
it.
intention wasn't to
Drone
damage Zipan. They don't know he's
Is
there.
pretty scary at the moment.
Hopefully they won't be finding
Surely you
out.
don't use a drone to
It's
clear
not the
mid when you
hard
got
way.
ult.
Going back around to mid.
Had your
Drone
recon.
out. The space taken in some of these rounds from mates has relied on causing those over rotations in the early
Oblowski,
rounds. The
thank you so
pistol
much for the
and
19 months,
Ego.
man. Appreciate that.
They won't get away with it quite as easily this time, though. Navi much more content to hold their choke points, and well, Sagetsu's the first to draw blood.
Yeah, kind of hated
Someone
how
I've definitely
Gentlemates
got my eye
approached
on
this
today
one, not gonna
because
lie to you.
we haven't seen the Sugetsu of old. Like, this was a guy that was absolutely tearing up EMEA and the international stage at times. I still remember his arrival.
Gorilla on top, dude. He was he made an
a
appearance
pretty
here
big deal.
yesterday.
Ended up with the trophy. The fact is, it hasn't been the same player, but if he can get back even close to where he was before, I think this series will be theirs. And that stands for a lot of players within this team. Angel, aggressive, no surprises there. The smokes will be gone, but
I mean, Artis can definitely win this one.
25 seconds left.
Do they think that one person was holding down A? But if they got all of this control, you should imagine there's someone. Well, that is an incredible play on this one. Cage up, they get the orb, they ult, they see the guy over towards side. Gonna get the plant with this. No way. No way, bro. Oh no, man. This is a disaster from Na'Vi. Holy, they played it well though, chat. They played it well. The cage to pick up the orb, then get the ult, then when they realized where they all were, they could instantly play 10 seconds. Again, I didn't like their overall plan. This mid-round was sick. Shout out to Whalers, to be honest. The cage orb ult was sick.
It's a huge round from Kada, but again, you have to look at NAVI and go...
Okay, the vibes are good as well. Vibes are good. Can't be saying the same for NAVI on this one. Kadavra did unbelievably well. Oh boy.
Unlikely to be dispensing around like this. Lots of weaknesses for the defensive side. Pistols, Stinger in the hands of Artis. Gentlemates. They might look like they're taking a bit more of a direct
if Na'Vi actually lose this,
we definitely have Whalers and Kadavra still
I feel like this whole split 2 needs to be studied.
The aggression that comes out of Na'Vi, and it's very important to do this in the early rounds, just to keep Na'Vi in a position where they don't feel like they can get aggressive. Even their A hold, which is the most advanced piece of information they have, sees Angel put down a one-way, but then play way back. Obviously, they've only got pistols, as like we said last round.
Potato feet. Hello, mate. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 11 months.
Now that you don't have them, you kind of have to just deny space and
thank you so much for that.
Concede it when it's challenged until you've got the numbers. For all their trouble, they've got the numbers on B. They're ready for this push.
Trip causing maybe a little bit more trouble than they'd be hoping for, and Sugetsu is going to manage one. The pop flash, not bad, but it doesn't catch everybody. Sugetsu still making this one that little bit more costly, and now has Angel to support. Again, though, with him so desperately low on HP, there'd need to be more of a mistake. And in this 1v2 scenario, he's going to need some pretty immediate shots. So he's going to use the ult. I don't mind it. Neural theft will at least give him a gap. Try and take a little bit of extra space.
They think he's backside because of where he used the ult. Now, though, they're starting to realize the timing's good for him to wrap. Spotted at 26 HP. He's lucky to still be alive. As luck has ran out in the end.
Gentleman's going to be happy with that one. Got the ult out of him as well.
A lights out start to their pick of Sunset. The question is, in this buy round, do we see Navi
26 HP, 1v2 ult.
Oh, they need to.
Like, what is that, though? What is that from the tank?
I think the way
That's
they've
crazy.
been going, again, they could have easily had a round on the board already if it wasn't for the heroics of Kadavra. And with how important this game is, like, again, we've got to highlight
that's an early timeout. What a nightmare.
They win this game, they are in
Ivy is so
even
sleepy
after
with the
not
2
winning a
months.
single game
Thank you for the
so
tier
far
1,
this
Ivy.
split.
Appreciate you doing
Their
that. Thank you
first
so
split
much
was
for the
good
support.
enough that just a victory, nothing else, no other
How you been,
permutations. They don't need anything else from the remaining teams this tournament. All they need to do is win by any means possible. For Gentlemates, it's not quite the same story. They do need that victory, don't get me wrong. They need to get that
There's
onto
a
the board,
general
but
shift
then they
of side
also
favors and maps
need
at the moment.
KC to win
I
the
think
next
Lotus
one.
has shifted
And then
a
you
little
also have
bit.
Liquid in the mix.
Did a lot of
hoping
good
that
defense.
Vitality win that next game,
honestly,
and then they'll be through instead.
Lotus is very
Definitely
comp
a little bit more
dependent.
confusing. If you're
And
a
I would
Navi
say the
fan,
same
very
for
simple. Win game
Sunset, but I still
in
believe
playoff.
Sunset's pretty heavy
Don't
attack
win
sided.
game out. For mates, don't win game out still applies. The thing is though, at 4-0 up, Gentlemates looking
Gavinki,
solid.
thank you so much for doing that as well,
Still
dude.
got
Appreciate the
that
200
line
bits.
again,
Thank you so much for that.
it, haven't utilized it. Some of the other ultimates are starting to build up.
Ivy,
Angel's not
don't say
far
that.
away.
Don't do the
Same
side
with
show.
Zipan. But more importantly for the
Side show's a
mates,
bad influence. That's
same
the
can be
proof
said
right
with
there.
Takas.
Yeah, and I think one of the key things is the fact that Navi, they come into this buy round, their economy's on the line, they're 4-0 down, looking at a few more rounds going their opponent's way, and they don't have that ult economy.
Okay,
You wanna
another
fight for
buy
those
round
scores.
for
You wanna get them
Navi.
early,
They
but a
bought
map like
into
this
it.
can
They
be
can't
difficult,
buy the
especially
next
for the
one. They
defenders.
had a
Ball's gonna
timeout.
be out in the open. more likely to take it on A,
Gentlemates have an ult. I didn't like how they
it's not gonna be
used
worth
their
risking your
drone
whole
for the
round
other
plan
buy
on,
rounds,
it would
but
be
they still
nice.
have
It would be
it.
a convenience to at
8
least
cage
have
over towards middle, but
those
they
safety
should
nets
know
to
that
fall
the
back
camera's
on.
still
Instead,
here.
it's mates, the team
But
leading,
this
that
this
have that
at
Hunter's
least
Fury
blocks.
post
Oh,
plant
what is that?
danger, clearing out corners, especially on a
Ah,
map
I don't
like
think you can see
Sunset.
over the top of the
Lots
cage,
tight
but maybe.
laneways that you can blind fire that down. And we've seen
Okay,
it
they go for a
increase
punish over
blind fire
towards
Hunter's
middle once they
Furies
realize
as late.
people are taking
Lots of
middle.
utility
Yeah, I
expended
mean,
to
the
try
Omen
to
can
get
just
Kadabra out of
TP out of
position,
here.
but all it amounts to is a shrouded
Railers
step, and
wins
as
the
they
duel
attempt
top
to
mid.
punish, Zipan gets dropped. This is a failure of an early fight for Navi, and Gentlemates read that with the advantage, group up, and hit the A side together. All 5 in that choke point now.
Yeah, and there's not really any information. Angel seems aware that they could have wrapped back around and no presence shown in mid since.
Oh, it's a great knife.
Could be good. That knife is going to get so much. 4 players. This is everything for Navi. They know,
Dude,
but it
Artist,
doesn't
come
matter.
on, man.
Players is going to hit the shot
Artist,
anyway, and
you
now,
cannot be hitting a
with
knife
Artist
there with
left in no
4
man's
solo
land,
walk into
it's
the
still
site. There's no way that's
Angel,
your decision.
alongside Xiao, Paranoia is going to slow them at least a little bit, but again, it doesn't matter. It's just disjointed. Finally, we see something from the side of NAVI, but it's left all onto Xiao. Finally, onto
What is it? Oh my
he's
god,
given a
I want to
chance.
delete this round
This
from
is
my
the thing with
memory.
this man in clutch scenarios.
I want to
You may
delete this round
doubt
from my
Navi at
memory.
this point. You can never doubt Xiao.
Holy hell.
Already the dart will reveal. No, it won't.
Like
It won't
4
reveal
misplays in
Waylers,
the
but he
space
knows
of
where
10
he is
seconds.
anyway.
Oh, what a shot, bro.
The shot on the jump.
Oh, okay. I want to remember that bit.
Sometimes, maybe most
I
of the time
want
at
to
the moment,
delete
you
the
can
first
doubt
10 seconds and
Navi,
just remember
but
that
you
bit. That was
never,
sick.
ever
Nice shot.
doubt Xiao.
Now put some respect on this man's name. What an incredible way to put a round on the board for Navi. You know, I said
It's a
they didn't have
big
those
round,
ulties.
man.
Maybe
You
they
gotta
want
get
some
a little bit
orbs early,
motivated
so they've
after
got a
that,
safety
surely.
net. Stupid me. I forgot they have this guy. I forgot he was there. Absolutely unreal. And it starts here, even on the way to the site.
Dude, I
Artis is
can't believe
separated.
how-
It feels like there's a disconnect. Angel's putting
Dude,
a
but it
smoke
looked like
down while
everyone
Artis
was
is
disconnected.
swinging,
It looked
but
like
he's not there
Gentleman's were
because he has
disconnected as
paranoia
well.
to react, but he's busy. They're not on the same page. But when this man's all alone, my goodness, he pulls this out of nowhere. You just witnessed his first kill so far.
His
Then a few
first kill,
more.
his second kill,
Okay.
his third kill, and his fourth kill. to get
They
him
got
a
a
clutch.
chat. It's a big one.
It's
Oh boy, they go fast with it. There's 4 people that can't buy
bind
next if Navi loses, so it would be 6-1, you would imagine. We have 4 ults for Gentlemates. They instantly get over towards the A site. If they get onto site and they use KO ult, and then they can delay it again with a knife, you would imagine that Navi can't
Spaces
retake
can see
this.
that they fall back, but you know the thing is they've got some ultimates of their own. Mates have built up.
When
almost
does
all
the
of
ult
theirs.
get popped? Knife just went in now.
Burnt down. Hunter's Fury still there.
It literally all down to the KO ult.
Yes, ready to counter out a lot of the utility on the way back through.
There we go.
There it
I
is.
think it's done.
It's called now, and this is going to delay Hunter's Fury even thrown through, and that's what I'm talking about. Those little choke points, narrow passageways. Hunter's Fury lights it right up. 3 players ready to swing. Cat is the point of contact up top. He's already seen a few.
Yeah,
and they're ready
and
to
all he
fight
has to do
towards
is
the
just
spawn.
delay
In
for
fact,
another
smoke
6
goes
seconds
down,
and he's got a
and they
knife.
get close. Spam battles. And it leaves Cat a little worse for wear.
Good after
but still
palm
no
positions
ground
as well.
taken by Navi. They need to wrestle for control, and there's too many players. Angel all alone. 1 versus 3. Time ticking quite far, and the big swing, even the wall banks to take him down.
That was a good
Gentlemates,
understanding
little
of
bit
how
a
big this
hiccup
round was
caused
from
by Xiao,
Gentlemates.
but
They used all of
now
their
they're
ults
right
into it,
back to
apart from
winning
the
ways.
Cypher
Yeah,
ult,
and they have
Navi
put
down
the
to an
economy of their
eco.
opponents
Really low
completely
eco.
in the dirt.
Everyone's sitting around
It's a
2,100.
horrific scenario for Navi winning a round and then losing one straight back, and for Mates, I like it. Just a complete change of pace. Like up until this point,
Gentleman's
they've
played
been
it
playing
nicely.
these
Oh, they played it really
slower,
nice.
passive rounds
Like,
where
this
they
was
sort of
everything
feel out the map.
perfect.
You've had the sort of double look of Kadabra and then
Like,
Waylers
after pumps
even
were good,
further
ult
behind
usage
at
was
times.
good.
This time they just send
Good
it.
understanding of
I
how
believe maybe
important
even
this round
Kadabra
was.
TP'd into the back as
Swings
well.
off each
Like,
other were
they
really
had
nice.
a multiple take of just the pace of Takaz and then that immediate
Oh my god, we're popping ults
use
into
of the
ecos.
ult. Same going to be the case here.
I don't mind about the Navi. I don't mind about the
Zipan
Neon
versus
ult,
3.
but the Sova ult
If
on
he
top
had
of
won
it,
that fight,
double ult for
I
the
think
eco.
I'd be critiquing Gentlemates.
I mean,
The
this
good,
is a
good reaction
example, I
from
think, of
Gentlemates to
the
3.
attack versus the
It's a
defense.
firing line, right?
Mates
3 of
pump
them.
their ultimate on Neon, run into a site, take the space, force them back. Here on the defense, they try to do the same, backing it up with a Hunter's Fury, but it's blind. And there weren't players there. The players shot on B main were too far away to be connected on. Now, what's the late round plan? Weak weapons. Not a lot you can really do when it comes down to open duels, and that's all that's left to play with at this point. Takas even has a flash in there. It almost caught Xiao, who has managed to recover a Guardian. He did just have his
Wait, he just
4K, but
dinked
not
everyone
even
there.
one to add to the tally here. The flash saving Takas.
Yeah, Gentlemates
Just a lot of
kind
damage.
of.
Like,
I
there's
mean,
2 players through the walls that have just been tagged.
they need to
Absurdly low,
not
but yeah,
overstep
it's
too much, yeah.
meaningless.
Looking
And
at the
it
low
might
HPs.
help Angel get a kill.
Or one in the low HPs to
I'll
do
be
too
honest.
much.
I don't think Angel's getting a kill.
Hey, that's very nice, man. Everyone's surviving.
And the Luthia
Yeah, it's like the most
flawless
perfect round they
for the
could
side of
possibly have
Gentlemates.
got.
And
The tank used his ult
honestly,
into
with
the
the
round
way that
before.
they
He's
started this
2
out
away.
as well, giving one round to Navi, like you said, Tom, just destroying
Navi, bro,
their
Navi are
economy, their win
disattached.
bonus
Like,
gone,
it
and
looks
for
like...
Mates, this could not have started any better. They have
I mean,
had
I'll
hot
be honest,
starts
it
to
looks like
series and
ranked.
ended up losing them, so there'll be no getting carried away with themselves just yet, but it's got to feel good to be on the Mate side right now.
The worry as well is, well, when we saw Navi play this map last, it was their attack where they managed 1 round versus Heretics. They started on that half. Just, they didn't.
It wasn't like a 4-round kind of, okay.
No, yeah, they played the 12. And it is going from bad to worse. You could see that this is, again, they're just this snowball team, mates. The second they get confident,
it's just a 50-50
they
duel,
get
and
confident. An aggressive
that's,
push to
I
get
think that is
opening
the
kill.
big
Now,
talking
Shao
point.
has been able to
Like,
track it down.
Gentlemates, like
Well,
that.
let's be
If we
real,
just
so
do
far
a
this game,
pure
Zip has been having a
confidence
nightmare. There's neon
level right
aggression,
now,
be it
I
peeking
mean,
mid, be it getting pushed in
Gentlemates
mid, or be
will
it
be up
pushing
here,
the
Navi will
spawn.
be in the
He has died a
absolute
lot
pits.
in the early stages of these rounds.
Yeah, he really hasn't been a factor to be feared by Mates. Just something that feels like they've got under control.
How did Navi fall this
Player
hard? Yeah,
box.
that's what I'm saying, man. It needs to be studied.
For Mates, a lot of information given to their opponents there. 2 players, both
It
initiators.
just feels like
give away that they were planning on
morale-wise,
making it, but
mental-wise,
overtaken
they
and
are
then reset late.
defeated.
Rotation from Navi, 3rd player, Shao, now arriving on scene, but he'll be watching out on middle, keeping that control. I think the lack of a trap this round really hurt them, but how Kata was able to walk through that smoke for the opening pick confuses me,
30 seconds
confounds me,
left.
that's for sure. Smoke down on B, they'll try to play the fake like this, but I don't know that Navi are going to move.
It's very disjointed. That's my only worry. All the players
The
are
one
almost
person fake
staggered
over
at this
towards
point.
B.
They
Is they have
smoked
this
them out
trip
the back of
up,
the site. I guess
they
that's
don't
the-
need to
the
rotate.
saving grace is they're sat quite far back. They'll be able
10
to get
seconds
plant
left.
without actually having to
Get a
fight
plant. I
anybody
like this from Bayaz. No
from the Navi
over
side, so that's at least
steps.
something. Bayaz,
Yeah,
somewhat
buy some
isolated here, and he's gonna
time for
lose
your
that
team. You
initial
could maybe
battle.
spam
The
off of
tank
that.
also goes down. One of the best opportunities for Navi since
Could've
Shao
been better.
pulled off an absurd clutch.
I'll be good for 2 here, though, right?
This has been spotted. I don't know if they know the position
yeah, look at
of
it, it's done.
Kadavra just yet, and he's managed to swing in, but getting onto this defuse, impossible. It will be a second round for Navi. And what, mates?
I mean,
I
shout
guess
out
for
to
this very
Shao
slow
getting
play,
this
we're
trade
maybe
over towards
finally
mid
punished.
or made.
Yeah, no, they absolutely
the
were. I
mid
think
round
as
from
well,
Gentlemates
it's
a
very
little bit
slow
harder.
play, and when they finally decide to strike,
Was Shao,
when
right?
the
Yeah.
swings come in towards the spawn, they lose the first duel. This one, and there happens to be a reveal
Overcooked.
thrown in by
Gentlemates,
Shao.
a little bit, yeah.
That
The
makes it
mid-rounding
easiest
idea
kill
wasn't great here.
for, I think it was
I like
Artis
this
who picked
trip,
that one
this.
up.
Yeah. Got him
6-2.
everything.
All right, Navi back on the board, but we saw that they got around and they fell right
Why
after.
did they
It
go
was
for
Gentlemates
saves
coming out
there?
with a
I think
much
no
more
matter
punchy
what, they
early
probably would have
round
been dead.
that got
I would
them
have
back on
liked
the
them to
board.
have smoked the
See if
one way
they
off
can
and
do
try
it
and do
again.
some more
Plunder's
damage.
Fury back
I
online for the
agree with you,
tank.
but
He's been playing incredibly well. I would say a lot of it is, again, just that firepower that he brings seemingly to any agent. You put him on a Sage, he's still going to frag. Put him on that Raze, Neon, you name it. He's still going to be up there on the board. I guess similarly to Shao.
Hey, pressure
You
over
could put
towards
that
B
man on
main.
anything. I think that's one of the more
we
fun
still got
things
this
about
camera
this
that has
matchup. The
full
rest of the players,
info over towards
maybe
middle.
even across the entire
At the
game,
moment, this is good
be
for
a little
Navi.
bit less consistent. I'd also put Kadavra in there, actually, for what we've seen from him so far in his first split.
Yeah,
in the league.
Angel needs to be
He's
careful
definitely
because they
looked
got
good.
server ult, so it doesn't
Drone,
want to be seen by
clear
it.
out some of these closer corners.
That
Again, the
incredible
knives from Artis
knife
have been
hits
good.
for everyone but
They've got a
Wailers.
lot of information off the back of it. I did not expect him to get 2 there.
He's done his job. He's got his 2. Zipan's even in for 1. Oh, no, he's not. The tank's left on 37 HP. An easy cleanup, but Whalers given a chance to clutch this one out. They might just do it
Why
again
are we
for
playing like
Mates.
that?
6-2, looking to put 7 on the board, and only Sagetsu stands in their way.
30 seconds
A trap that's going to reveal his position. No,
Wait,
he
jumps
over,
it?
but the
Did he
sound was
hit?
heard. Whalers knows that his opponent is just around that corner, biding his time for the strike, and there it is! But a few bullets, 1 bullet shy, in fact. Just 5 HP. But it's enough for Navi to take it across the
holding on.
line. A lifeline gifted here.
Keith, we believe.
Again, it just seems like in these advantageous
Wait,
scenarios,
Keith did good hit.
Navi just take the riskiest thing they could possibly do. It's like, it seemed like a position where if Angel stays passive, this round is done, but instead he swings and tries to fight when his teammate is nowhere to be seen. It's a huge gamble. Luckily, Sugetsu's been there to close out the round. Even still, though, again, they're not keeping any of these particularly clean. A win for mates here would still send the economy of Na'Vi back into turmoil. Even still, though, ult-wise, again, that Hunter's Fury is available, and it looks like we might see them just try and take some early presence.
Not in for it after
they have
that.
been denied.
You sure knife it
Again,
too.
the knife's connected.
Where's the actual money? I mean, it's still not great. Like, one loss would make them eco. Their loss bonus is so high that these two are fine, so...
They move up, creep into A main. Players holding mid as well. The B side, you know, this is where we see Navi take a bit more control. They've even put a recon through, which I think was almost a ruse to get Angel to pop someone's head, but no one's there. Navi have that read. They know the space on B is open.
A lot of the times when you do this kind of setup, don't actually play anyone's side. They might not know Zipan's here.
Still a trip. Oh, they just walk past it. Again, it's
On a
Zipan
tank
lost.
is just
His early fights have been
mastermind.
massively unsuccessful.
Good omen
Now
flash.
utility has
Wow,
expanded
man.
Sugetsu.
But
Tries
it's
to
just
get
like
ahead
he's
of
going
it
in on his
instead, is
own.
lost,
You
and
not want to try.
This was caught with an 8-out. Eventually he goes down. It took a little bit longer than expected. But again, fighting back into this is going to be desperate. I think both players have been spotted. Xiao trying to reclaim some space, but this afterplant is a solid one. He's going to do a little bit of tickle damage to Takas, but not anything to really make him fret. And the second he goes to swing, there's a multi-swing from the other side. It leaves Angel to try and do it all. He's hoping that they all peak at once, but it isn't going to be the
He
case.
does need to save
And
really,
Mates,
because
well,
these
again,
three
a
are so
comfortable
wrecked
round
money-wise.
to put them
1-9
up
on
to
top
7.
of it. Why,
Even hunting him down. By the looks of it, Takas wants to take that weapon out of his hands, and
no.
he's done it too. Insult to injury. Mates back
They-
on the
they
board,
never play
extending that
together,
lead, a
Navi.
4-round gap, and
Like,
we're coming
ever.
towards the end of the half.
It
This is a
looks
problem
like
for
if I
Navi.
got 4 of us
Their ult
from
economy
chat,
not online.
and we
Their
tried to, like,
credit economy not there either. It's going to be a
retake
sloppy
together.
second
We'd
last
never
round,
played
and
together
they have
before.
to decide whether they want to keep it all for the next. Not a nice position to be in. And while this was a round they really wanted.
Like, why is there...
I think we are seeing the difference.
Why is it so
Mates
individual?
moving as a unit and Na'Vi trying to fight them as individuals.
Like it's their moment.
Yeah, it's the first.
No,
pick
it
from
is
Zipan
what they're
solo.
saying. It is the most
Sugetsu does
individual
exactly the same
game
thing. Then
I've
Artist
seen
leads
for a
forward
long,
with an
long
nade,
time.
has to fall back.
And
It's
it's
like
not
those
like...
first 3 kills
Like,
for
I
Mates are
criticized
going,
Loud a
okay,
little
well, we're
bit
gonna
for
swing
this
you
and being
together,
like they're not
and you're gonna try
together.
and fight us
They were
alone.
more together than
Again,
this.
no surprise, the knife is hit.
This is one of the
pretty much
worst, like,
everyone. It's
basing
crazy
I've
'cause
seen
Na'Vi
for
are basically getting that in
ages.
for every round. It's like there are 4 on A. It hasn't helped.
Everyone's just sending it solo.
Especially Mates showing in the first couple rounds the conditioning of being able to take the space and then hit the other side. It's always risky to overcommit it. Navi will do that this time though. They'll put all their eggs in one basket, at least most of them. 4 players here, and it seems to only be Zipan that's needed. A lights out start from this man. He's retreated to the spawn, and Cat has taken the space
There's
to
some
find
guns
one
here
more
though.
kill. The
Shaw's
first
sending it.
Mates, and the second it follows through. They're not all going into the smoke one at a time.
That
They
won't be
are,
wanting
but
into
it's worked
smokes.
out. Zipan found that kill, and he can thank his lucky stars, or this one might have went the other way. But now it's a clutch attempt for Natank. 1 versus 3. Zipan might be low, but the others aren't, and Angels recovered a rifle. A tough one with 40 seconds on the clock.
He's been good. I don't know if he's been this good.
Yeah, I mean, this is too
The
much.
time definitely playing a factor. Oh, Angel looking the wrong way. That's a first. Zipan low and still hasn't managed to
Getsu should
actually
have the
retrieve
kill.
himself a gun. The timing of the player behind those
Yeah, there we
should
go.
be easy
I mean,
enough
shout out
pull off that
to
kill,
Zipan
and
here.
more importantly,
Lovely
get them
shots.
The pay save card thrifty. Also, before this point, Zipan only had 2 kills, and he's just got 3 with the sheriff.
Little
This was
confidence builder.
nuts.
First is easy enough. The second is a hell of a correction, especially when it's Takas on the other side.
I also hate that. I have to. The fact that he ran back into the smoke afterwards, it gave me.
It's tactical.
Gave me a mini panic attack. Oh,
You know,
I tell you what
he has
though,
to reload eventually. If he's
he
killed
can
enough of your
easily win half
teammates,
with 4.
if only there was like a
Good
sound
chance.
it makes us.
I think they could have had way
Well, you
more.
know,
But
as Neon, it's not like you could get in there quickly to punish it or anything.
No.
You have to go now, right? You got to get ahead of it.
Speaking of going now,
Yeah, right in. Takas Activated the ult. Fast lanes up to give them a bit more space on the side. Hunter's Fury again. Thrown
you hear
through
the
his
trip?
crowd control to clear some of these angles, but Zagetsu's filled back in the space. He's inside the smoke, still looking for a fight while the rest of the team has fallen back. He's in danger.
Yeah, I mean, he got over towards the side though. No one back his side.
Hunter's Fury available for Shao.
Dude, they just left the spike here. Yeah, they're just waiting for him to overstep right now.
Lined up like a firing squad, looking to just play that post plant. The second it can go in. Already going to be the trade. Hunter's Fury will catch one. A chance for a little bit more.
Insane damage from Shao on this. It's a 3 and 3. There's still 50 seconds.
Running it down all the way back in the other direction.
But obviously with Sagetsu's ult, they knew exactly that all three were over towards here.
Make them believe that somebody's there. I have a feeling they will not fall for that one.
Thought about it being a mid play. Now the sound cues are there, given away. Quicker rotation coming out of Shao. He's going to be here. The smoke has delayed them and given him a chance. Using his own smoke and fighting behind it. Beautiful play from Angel, but on the other side of the map, it's been left wide open and Cat has strolled into the house. The open door taken and the tank is on his way to
now we
plant
have
that
no
spike.
idea. This is still a very doable round for Gentlemen.
His flank should be expected, and at this point they might even plant for.
Good news is they have camera to check if they get close to market. We might even see this guy Heaven.
10 seconds left.
It's how far he
Will
goes.
he beat it, but
It seems like they're aware of it though. A couple of players waiting on the other side. Timing going to be everything. It's Sugetsu that ends up going down. This time, Angel peeks and decides to give it up. Paranoia hasn't connected. And they are completely isolated. A chance to get those 1v1s,
nicely done, dude.
but it isn't going to work out.
Five is fine.
Angel will be the one closing
5
out
is
the
fine.
round.
Shout out to some of the
From a
individuals because they
pretty bleak
really
scenario. You know
really
what?
stepped up in some of
Navi
these
have made it
rounds. Shao
competitive.
had one,
you know
Zipan had
Marcus
one.
was sweating at 6-2.
Artist kind of had one over towards
two-round gap, 7-5.
here as well.
Actually, I can
Perfectly
see it.
manageable.
Yeah. No, yeah, there's definitely some sweat on the brow.
It's been tough for Navi, but what a recovery. This puts them back in the game. Puts the pistol round back as a valuable one, but one that you can let slip and still have the foundations to fall back into. Happy to see this face.
This is where the game truly gets interesting though, because the one real critique, well, no, actually no, not one. We had a lot.
Shao having impact rounds, yeah, and he had good impact on this one as well, right?
There was so many advantages that they lost that, again, you go back to split one and you're just not seeing. I think even talking about, I think it was one of the maps they had versus Koi.
The 5, yeah. With how they played some of those rounds, I would take 5 all day long. No pistol, 5.
Over peaks and with advantages.
I think that's the thing though, like the individuals are insane on this team, but we saw there like some of the decisions, like 2v2s,
we saw in the interview with Angel,
3v3s, etc. Like that one kill that
for the side of
you need to play with your team is just an individual swing.
Definitely slipped towards the
for
end of
3 times at least. Okay, Gentlemate's doing Gentlemate's doing what Navi wanted to do. Camera to spot middle again. They want to try punish anyone that's going for the camera. That's why they got 2 people in market, because everyone knows that this camera is the one.
Facing in. Good spam. Great connection. Artist is down to 13. Spike on its way. And post plan here for Navi should be secured now. We saw. I didn't see that.
Yeah, but how did that? But to be fair though, the curved wall kind of wrecked him a little bit.
I want to see them falling alone.
Let him off at that one.
Post plan. I want to see them fighting together, taking these duels as a unit and towards.
Omen flash into recon. Flash deep. Oh yeah, we cut to him late. He was fully flashed.
But they have managed to drop Zip. I'm not aware. There's so many other players here, and it seems like a flurry of frags will close this one. Bayaz with it all to do and no chances. 6 to 7.
1-1 for pistols.
Navi hot on the heels of Gentlemates now, despite a slow start to the map.
Yeah, you can see that they're clearly wanting to try and get up in the faces of Gentlemates, wanting to make sure they can get those advantages and also just fight more so in one direction, because there was a quick rotation back from the side of mates, but once they lost their own spawn, then it becomes so difficult. And yeah,
nah, I can't desk. This next week is madness,
his
man.
numbers in terms of kills lower than what we
Try and
expect
keep
from
a
Artist.
goodish
But his assists, as I said, he's got so
next
much
like 10 days
information
are
off
pretty
that knife
insane.
all the way through the first half. And a solid flash to kick things off. That's the more important thing, especially with Zipan being that duelist. We know from, well, I think the Paddy Miniboo probably still my favorite.
4 guns, 1 person that can search a little bit.
Setups. If they can replicate
They
that,
buy a bit too much into this, so again, it could be a similar thing with a outlaw.
I can't wait to see Paddy.
Gonna watch Paddy the APAC playoffs? Oh, for sure, man.
No doubt in the VCT.
Sure,
they should
for
be
sure.
queuing up, honestly.
Yeah, oh, they should.
Oh,
Yeah,
Penatec's gonna be
I'm so excited for that Talon game.
Give it 2 weeks.
Woot might have something to say about that.
Little tag going through from Zipan, softening up as most of the Gentlemates players don't have anything to work with. No shields, a few
Scooby-Doo, yeah.
Yep.
Check out Scooby-Doo's got.
Tasted blood. It was Zipan, dropped the man who had the bulldog and wanted to get a little bit aggressive. Now they fall back to the main play.
Am I a believer in him?
He's juggled the gun all the way back.
There's no doubt he's an incredible player.
And now Angel has it in his hands. That's a
The
good
only
teammate
question in
right
my
there.
mind is he going to be
Making
nervous?
sure they have
That's
the
it.
guns, but anything more is costly. And while anything more than this is starting to get dangerous. Now already. This was
Well,
4
you hate to
rifles
see it.
invested. They've already
But
lost
here we are.
one. The question is, do they lose the round? The spam's going to make things awkward, but they're keeping their advantages. And to get to a good teammate moment
I mean,
to go
this was nice though.
Now,
Yeah,
he's
this was
gonna
much
clean up
better.
every single kill.
At least we were all
Big
together,
round for
we're
him
spamming nice and
to move up that
early, we know that
scoreboard.
they're
But
trying
more
to
importantly,
hit good
it puts
util.
Navi level.
Yeah, what? He went from juggling to carrying. Beautiful round from him.
Peak
7
sunset
to 7,
gameplay,
tied up
yeah.
neck and neck. Gentlemates full buy, no heavy shields, but doesn't seem
Here we
to
go,
be
look.
any outlaw enjoyers. What a good guy.
His best highlight of the round,
What?
other than this.
Best part is he keeps the bulldog for himself. Leaves the guardian there for his buddy. I respect it. I think it was what, Angel only had a pistol at the initial.
If there's any game to be nervous for, it's that one. Yeah, I mean, it is that.
Losses not really felt.
can-
The cleanup in the
you can
last
definitely
one
be
made
nervous
sense
for your
that they've got
first
the
game
rifles
being
out. This is their
the
chance
whole
on the
year of the
defensive
team
side.
you've
And we saw an
joined
attempt at some
Berlin
aggression, but
against a
smokes
team
up
that
from
looks
both
really good
sides.
right now.
Seem to have deterred it. Mates resetting. They haven't got a lot of mid control towards the top
Oh.
of mid, but Natank
Yeah,
is
I wouldn't be
watching the
surprised
door.
if the new
Little
guy for
off angle,
Talon
and
is
if
nervous.
Navi go too far,
Imagine he's
might be a
not
free
though.
kill.
It's very interesting to me that you've got Zipan,
That'd be cool.
the one without a gun in this round. So he's going to be playing the Ghost. I can only assume that means they're almost going to just send him in. Yeah, it's literally, he's going to try and swing every single angle, and then the only goal is for him to be traded. If he gets a kill, fantastic, but chances are slim. I will say again, nobody having the false shields on the other side means that Ghost a little bit more prominent. Look at a headshot, body shot.
Nice from Navi. Take early control.
But as said,
We
his
have the
only real
smoke
goal
to
is
make
to
sure
get
that this
traded.
drone isn't going to get traded.
Yeah, we want to see how this
Right, no
Neon
one's going to push this smoke
grows
as you're
into the
droning.
second half, because the first
Question
half,
mark over
it
towards
didn't
here,
work.
question
Defensive
mark over
aggression was
towards
punished
side.
time and time again.
But I think
Utility
Gentleman's have a
didn't really
good
get
idea, because
to
why
where
would
they
you
needed to
smoke
be, and
this
it
if you
felt
actually
like for
wanted to
opening
take
duels.
this?
I don't know what the numbers are, but I don't think they're great.
I mean,
for
honestly,
Zipan.
it kind of makes sense because
This is
no,
the
it's
round
fine,
where he
it's fine.
pops off. This is the round where a
Because
teammate
you can
trades,
take
as
side
said,
and you
but
don't want people
let's see
to
if they
think
get the
anyway.
opportunity. Whalers up close, great damage
That's
done
fine.
by Zipan. Makes it doable. Artis on for 2, and Navi up on the board, it seems. Natank tagged very low, and 3 players holding him on the fight. Good trade by Kata. Makes it doable. It's a 1v2 for him, a manageable scenario. Paranoia not going to be thrown through. and
I
that's
mean,
his
sick
mistake.
round from Artis here.
Swinging in,
Got
and I
some
think it
really
might have
important
even been
duels.
chunked in the
Bonus?
last second, but yeah, it didn't catch
There's
the right
old
corner.
Navi
That angle was
winning a
open.
pistol and
punished.
then a
Yeah,
bonus.
I think he was hoping that the other
Might be the
player
first
would
time they've done this
defending
for,
the planter
actually that's a
instead.
lie.
Xiao
They
was
did do it once
much
last
further
week.
Forward. But this is exactly it. Zipan did his job, got the info, and then we're starting to see
It's definitely not as regular as their
individual
80% or whatever it
plays
used to
like
be.
Artis
70%, 80%.
put himself further up onto the board.
Okay.
Incredible insight, honestly. The thing is, what you don't know is that's actually part of their plan. So what he does is he has different sounds that he makes that means that, so that actually means that in next round, they're going to go for more of a default, spread out, and then they're going to end up hitting towards the A side. So, whenever Angel goes,
you're certain. Okay.
That means they're going to hit A.
Got
Just so I'd let you know.
I mean, it's
I
a
have
very
the inside info.
It's a very common thing, right? We hear quarterbacks will often call.
I mean, Navi's
Eagle
back.
5, Eagle 5. You know, he's just cutting out the middleman.
It's theirs to lose. They're on the easier side. They got money diff. They're going to be one of the first to get their ults.
When he screams what again? I didn't catch that.
That.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think I'm being censored.
I think we don't have a beat button here. That'll be good. Well, 8-7 and a timeout for Gentlemates. It's far from over, but 3 in a row to their opponents. Navi picking up some steam. Now 5 rounds in a row total, but we're looking just this half. And putting Mates down to pistols. And it's a good opportunity for Navi to extend that lead. Probably looking at 9-7, but Mates, they're a team that can definitely, they don't pull any punches when the Sheriffs
Something
are in play.
that's been hurting Navi a little bit is getting
Someone like
ecoed.
Zipan, half his kills were in 1 round with the Sheriff, which is sad to see. Sad to see, sad to say. Both. An early push, and it's Takas drop. Zipan looking for more, doubling up perhaps, but Kata manages to
He wanted to
evade
send
with some
it.
tricky maneuvers. Although he's not going to get too far. Stuck on the A side.
Guys,
Here
he's
comes the cavalry
much
straight
better
around the
though.
corner for easy
Love that he
kills.
didn't send
Well,
it,
Zipan must
waited
have
for
heard
his
me.
team.
More than half his kills were from the Sheriff. That
Not
stat
getting
no
any
longer
code
holds
today.
any water. He's now got 9 kills on the board, and looks like NAVI might just follow suit with 9 rounds.
Yeah, I can't see a world where
Facing his back.
get back
Yeah, it
into
wasn't
this
this
one.
one.
the big thing will be that economy boost.
One enemy remaining.
Also more of a confidence boost. As said, Zipan's gone from what,
Oh.
2 and 10, a nice shot from the tank. I heard a couple of people calling for the ace. Well, there is still one on. A little bit tougher to hit.
It might be harder to land this ace, yeah. I'm not going to get behind it just yet. The
How many
tank with
more?
a
How many
Sheriff.
more does he need for you to
2.
believe?
If he gets 2, I'm in. 100%. All right,
Okay.
well, that seems to be a little easy. Let's see the next one. They're double swinging out
Nice
on mid. He's
damage.
hit him to 1 HP.
Uh-oh.
It's getting a, how's he got a rifle? How's he got a
I was
rifle?
gonna say, how's he allowed to do all of
I think
this?
Shao was lining up the greatest shot dart of all time and then just went, he is looking at me. He's looking at me.
That was
I'm in
insane.
danger. Well, 9
did
rounds
good
secured,
damage.
and, well, Zipan had one hell of a round. He might have been denied the ace, but that's 4 kills to bring him up to 10. A very slow start to this map for not just NAVI, but for Zipan in particular. And as
It's
soon
2
as
and
we
10.
bring it up,
Enemy
the guy pops off.
2 and 10. He then got 3 kills with the Sheriff. 4 kills with this one. Yeah, I like how he carried on lining up. He was like, nah, I believe in my
Oh, he's
shot
peeking me.
dart.
I'll have a bounce.
Hold on, guys, hold on.
That'll get him. That'll teach him.
Okay, money is crazy good.
Ace start again.
I mean, they could have
Confidence is
evened it. I no one.
definitely
Actually,
building.
that's a lie. They could have evened it out a
The
little
thing
bit.
is, has it gone too far? Like, Zipan has just walked straight up into top mid. He's gonna try
Like
and fake
this, fake
out
pressure
and
over
then
towards
go
middle,
back in
block
the other
vision,
direction. Bear in
all the
mind,
way
only
through as
player
well. They kind of block
really
vision in
holding in
multiple
this
areas.
position.
And Ardis gets the
Well, I was
entry
gonna
as
say
well.
it's
Dude, this is a
Whalers
sick
and
round
Natal,
from
but,
Navi.
well, oh, sorry, Cadavra. But Cadavra's just fallen back and Whalers has gone down.
Yeah, now they're very much boxed in.
Yeah, they create so much pressure over towards
Locked
middle.
out
Like, they could have inserted
Gentlemates.
anyone.
Back
Like,
to a 2-2 split.
all
Zipan
of these
awaiting
positions,
the entry
really.
and market, and he's popping off. This man has warmed up, that's for sure. Looking for a 10th
what a sick round
now,
to
and
bring
his
this one
2K
out.
might
This was really,
secure it.
really cool.
The other players running for the hills even after the trade. It's just not worth competing for. NAVI, they found double digits. What a course correction this has been. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tom. I feel like I'm delusional. It was 6-2 to Gentlemates
Yeah.
at one point. They were winning every duel. It didn't look like they could make a mistake. Shao had a 4K, and that was one of the only, 1v4, sorry, 4K, and it was one of the only signs of life of this roster. What has happened? Who are these people?
It's like someone whispered in their ear that, hey, you know, the single elimination.
6-1. Yeah, it is peak.
Can't
It was
play
6-1.
Heretics this time. They're like, oh, I'm in. All right, well, I'm back in the server again. It's very peculiar. It's like it took them to the
Gentlemates
brink
got
of
rid of the
death
Sage.
to
Yeah, I
finally
don't know why they
realize
did that.
who they are,
Maybe they felt like they were getting
the
too
trophy
readable,
that
but
they have in their
I'm really
cabinet
surprised that
back
they
home and
changed
where they need
away
to
from
be.
the
It has
Sage
been
against
7 rounds
Heretics.
in a row
That was
now.
a weird one.
Mates have-
Okay,
don't even think
let's
they've
see what they got
close
on this one, though,
to a
because
lot of these
Omen is
rounds.
about to
This
send
has
it
just
over
been
towards middle.
Navi running riot. And well, every
All
single
in
player
back
is on the board as
on
well.
the set
this is
defensive
something
aggro
that
strats.
You go back to any of the last
And I
4
guess it's
scratch
Flash
5
into
games,
Neon, and then
and this has
Omen
never
goes
been the case
close,
at all.
then
Now,
Orcs,
we
and they
often
go
talk
send.
about A or B aggression
sorry,
early, but
flashes,
this time
and
I
they
want to
send.
look at the lance between. Take a look at mid, early push from Cadavra. They use
Yeah, they're
player
trying to
attack
make it
further
look
back
like
to
just
take
their
that
normal
space
A
to
push.
cover the mid push,
But
and
actually,
Kata
this
TPs
guy
in,
gets
spike
close and spots the
right in
spike.
front of him. It's
That's
there.
weird.
Oh, you've been done, Tom. But it's right there, right in front of him. And a chance now to lock this down. The flash, though, they're
Oh,
ready
the
for
flash
it, and
hit the
punish.
bottom of the
Navi
stairs, but he was so
reading
sure
what
it was
could
going
have
to
been
get
a
him.
massive
It's a nice
trap play.
replay from Navi, though. It was so on
Instead,
top of the fact that
the
they pushed
punish
over
is
towards
there,
middle.
mates.
Maybe it was
One
a
man
plan. They
less.
put the spike there to trick.
Ah, yeah. It's like bait. You put cheese out
See,
for
what
a
you
mouse.
didn't realize is
You put
Navi
the
back.
spike out for
It's
a
been a
mouse.
very good attack side.
And that's how he calls
Their
that
defense
one.
really worried me,
Artist.
but
Another kill on the board. Oh, okay. I was going to say
It's really
it's
what
been
happens when a
individual
compliment.
peaks, but that one's worked out. Payas gets a double, has support this time, but the spike has been retrieved. They don't really need to beat this. They definitely don't now. Sugetsu, he's going to be the
nicely
bodyguard.
held from
And he's
Sugetsu.
going to defend.
Yeah,
leaving
everyone's
just one
here,
man
man.
standing. It looked like for a
Everyone's
second
here doing
mates
their
were going to be
job.
back, but Sugetsu, he's the one to respond.
Navi
I
handled
feel like
this
I'm watching
really
the
well.
last fight in the
Really,
season
really
of
well.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, there were so many trap cards put down by mates there, and just as they flip them over, it looks like the game is won.
I see,
Counter.
it was a plan. I told you.
Philly Dilly with the 25 months, man. It's a long time, dude. Appreciate all of that. Thank you for the support, man.
I'm the Oracle.
You've been rubbing that head of yours, haven't you, Tom? You're getting visions again.
Someone has to.
We'll get you sorted after this one, Tom. There's plenty of fans in the
8 rounds in a row.
And they're actually on for it.
I mean, I do not envy the coaching staff of Gentlemates now, and we talked about morale being so high in those first 10 rounds.
Haven't won a
Since
map
then,
for like, what, 3 weeks? 4 weeks?
Starting to understand how NAVI feel. 8 losses in a row. Time to get back on that horse, though. 4 ultimates, rifles, economy's still there. It's not the end of the world.
So it was 6-1, right? Because then they got 2 rounds in a row. Because they only got 5 in the first half, so it's actually worse.
Boss man, you think you messed up your job interview, how to cope? That's fine. You'll have plenty more of job interviews in
Well,
life.
I don't want to say they ran out of steam, but it more so seems like just the NAVI players started hitting, like, and all of them at once. As said,
It's just
a bit
practice,
of a
man.
cursed storyline for mates if that's the team they've
And you'll probably
come up
always
against.
think you did worse than you actually did as well.
Angel said in the interview earlier with Yinsu that all they really need is that combo breaker, that map, that win. He says it's not about confidence, it's not about their practices.
They got a lot of ults.
They just need to get over the line. And while 2 rounds away from doing it on their opponent's map choice, Ascent up next is a map I'm sure they'll still be very happy to play in well. There's definitely no lack of confidence on Zipper.
I mean, it's a really good fake right now.
There are 4 players.
Look at them, we got 4 of them here.
The rest of NAVI are not even on this side of the map.
Yeah, they just commit 2 people. They've both been seen over towards here still. I mean, I like this from Gentlemates. They know something's off a little bit. Big Jewel at middle, big Jewel on A.
And that's going to be the site completely open.
Artis hears every. I mean, Artis
and in
wins
the
this
chaos,
round.
players in B main, players pushed up A. They've lost sight of one spot on the map. Look at where Artis has nestled
Not
his
sure
way
we
into
need to
it.
be
Might not be
aggro
needed, though,
playing
that
like
position.
this,
Instead, traded out for this fight.
We're trying to
It's
force
Angel and
through a
Zagetsu.
one-way from
One man might have
Gentlemates.
fallen, but Angel's still up close. Kata does his best to root him out of spot. Okay, a chance perhaps. Still, the number's not with them, but the info certainly is. The neural theft, giving it all over to Whalers and Kadavra. Have to try to take these fights though. The time ticking down. A flash popped and a swing is good. 3 kills for Kata. He needs the ace to get this one across the line, and it's a big round for Gentlemates. A much needed win. A swing on the back. Zipman's avoided him, but caught the bullet to the head. Now up close. The time, the major factor, and he's tried to fake it. The fact that Artis doesn't go straight forward, he might have won it already.
No matter what, he's a good nade as well. Dude, NAVI have some sick rounds at the moment.
5 chances to put their first map win
Really
of
good
the
rounds.
season on the board to break a massive, a monumental loss streak for this squad. This could be the combo breaker that puts NAVI back on the map.
I love the way that Artis plays that at the end. You might be thinking like, oh, he doesn't have his gun out, but he's literally lining up a fragment, so there is just no time. Like, there was nothing Kata could do from that point onwards because he held that piece of utility. And yeah, Kadavra does an incredible job to make that one competitive. But now a 7
5 of them, 5 chances to do this, and I mean, they've just been looking so dominant every single attack round at the moment. Do I prefer this format, or do I like Last Chance Qualifier? I'm not the biggest fan of Last Chance Qualifier, man. It's insane for viewers, it's insane for teams, because you still have some kind of belief. The storylines are incredible, like we just look at Crew from last year. Like, Last Chance Qualifier is arguably the best tournament other than the Masters and the Champs. Like, it's so hype.
Gentlemates edging out a victory.
So I'm the biggest fan of Last Chance Qualifier. I think it's a thing to watch.
They need to do it 4 more times.
And the fact that you're, even though you mess up a whole split, you still have like, even though it's a gauntlet, you still have like a, still have belief.
Sometimes you'll see this when there's rolling thunders, even maybe a Hunter's Fury to deny plant and try to fight on the back of the ult. They don't have that on mates. The only ultimate there is for Takas, and I'm not sure that's going to help a ton. Paranoia used already by NAVI. Some utility expanded in the fight, trying to isolate Zagetsu.
I really think it comes back
but
next
he
year.
falls back with the pressure, ends up taking a duel on mid, and now they can reset.
They're in
4
such a good
versus 4.
position.
Strong post plant on B. It's very hard to deny, and a late flank always in the back of your mind with Zagetsu lurking around.
But they know he's middle because he ulted this
Also,
ball,
he's
so they
getting
should
the
be
positions
expecting
of
him
all
to
of these
be here.
players.
Like,
They're
Taka
gonna
should be
have
turning.
absolutely no
Guys,
clue.
he ulted the body.
Already gone. Taka still hasn't turned. The tank is trying to defend.
Think about where the body is.
The fact is they're so focused on just trying to clear that man out, and in the meantime, they're getting picked apart. It's left on to Whalers. His time
Hey,
to
dude,
try and
what
ace
a
it. It will
impressive
not be
attack
the
half.
case.
They had a lot of
10
new
rounds
strats.
in a row for Navi.
Yeah, they were selling
And a
fakes
10
everywhere with
map streak broken.
either sending
At
people in
long
or
last,
the
NAVI taste victory,
Neon
and it's
Wall.
Gentlemate's map pick that they pick up. Now set up for a 2-0.
They had me on the ropes
They
for a
can
little
close
bit
their own
because the
choice
first
of
8
ascent.
rounds
We'll
were
find out
not
if
great,
that's gonna be the
but
case
everything else was
after
cool.
this.
What a map, man. They're back. That first map in Split 2 for them, right?
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
All they needed was that clutch from Shao. Yeah, that was that actually was a big turning point.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Shao was
Be careful of
very
the
impactful for that
Andalusian
first
crush.
half. I think it gave them a good amount of belief. They probably also had very good belief knowing that they had a lot of new stuff on their attack. Right, chat. You know the drill. We'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's do something crazy. Get a bit wild today. Cause we don't do this every day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing. Nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm. Just you and I can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive? Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm. Just you and I, you and I.
NAVI, they have finally managed to find a win. And I have a sneaky feeling it might be the Sangren buff doing its magic here. That's right, I'm joined by Eric and Emil. Welcome, you guys.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
What have you been up to?
Honestly, kind of nothing.
Chilling.
Yeah, chilling, you
Relaxing
know.
a little
Relaxing, feeling like a human again. So.
But speaking of that, though, maybe it is a bit of a buff. I think you're here for their first game in a long time. They managed to win it. And we see Angel back on the Omen for the first time since, I think, February. Is this the fix? You reckon this is the right approach to put Xiao back on that Sova once again?
I think it's a good idea. Firstly, just to have his old roles, so kind of they remember who they are, where they come from, the success we had, and bringing those old roles kind of awake that muscle memory in them. And I also favor just Angel being on the Omen, getting to do all the plays, you know, having fun. I think that's a lot of things we need to remember. Have fun on stage, you know, feel confident, feel like they can outplay the opponent.
We saw some shenanigans for sure, I think. Angel and Omen, we're always going to see something fun. But for you, though, Emil, in this scenario, you kind of need NAVI to fall here, trip up a little bit, get Gentlemates, get them on the board. So is it weird to kind of pray for NAVI's downfall?
I mean, it's not weird for us. They kind of make it easy for us to kick this guy. So I think we have a lower chance to win, to be honest. But yeah, I'm happy you're happy we're winning now. But I'm cheering for Gentlemates, so.
Yeah, of course. I want you to chime in on this. You know, of course, Xiao back on that server. He looked amazing out there, clutching left, right, and center.
I think what he mentioned about having fun is kind of why we're doing good right now. I saw down there, laughing, shouting after clutches.
Yeah, the energy was super high. You know, I think that's what we needed. We needed to bring the energy to another step and actually, you know, support and scream, have some clutches. The old NAVI.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we like to see. But the next map, though, the good news is it's going to be Ascent. They haven't been super successful in the last couple of weeks, but it's still Navi's Ascent. You know, Eric, you've been there through it all, every single win. Do you think this is the best thing that could happen to them right now? They get a win on Sunset, they can close us out on Ascent.
I mean, Ascent for us always have been our home ground, so to say. And I think now they got the taste of a win, you know? It's been so long, they got one map win, and we're going to Ascent, our home ground. It should be a 2-0. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but...
You jinxed it.
No, but Ascent,
jinxed.
for us, like we are the best Ascent team. Even when we're losing, in my opinion, in my heart, we are the best Ascent team.
Oh, Eric, it's so good to see you again. And Emil, thank you very much as well for your time. We'll see what happens to the fate of Team Liquid in just a moment. But for now, enjoy AIM Lab's warm-up with Natank.
Thank you very much, guys. Thanks you also for coming to the studio. Hope you're enjoying it. Ash, welcome here back on the desk. We're looking at Natank here in the AIM Lab's warm-up. What do you make of his performance on that first map?
I think, well, Natank, obviously, he can shoot. We can see how good his mechanics are every single match that we see Natank in. But when it came down to this comp here on Sunset, it felt like we were going back towards the comp that they played previously in week 1. And they've changed comps 5 times on this map, and he just didn't look nearly as comfortable on that Sova. We saw him missing a couple of those recon lineups, even towards Elbow. They were flying off the map, and it makes you wonder, okay, have you been making now too many adjustments throughout this season? But now as we focus back on towards Ascent, this is a map that we look towards Gentlemates that haven't played it so far this split.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, we only saw it one time during stage 1. Yeah. And the composition was very, very, you know, people had their eyes on it. The double duelist, but now they've changed everything. We were talking about an attack he used to play on that Phoenix, that double duelist that made Gentlemates so interesting to watch. Now it's gone. Also changes on the sides of NAVI, Xiao back and Fade, Angel and Omen, you know. Things are going right for once. But tell me, what do you think about Gentlemates going back or actually changing things to make the composition as simple as it is?
I mean, they were one of the few teams that was actually innovating on Ascent. When you look towards stage 2, it's realistically just been the deadlock for Fnatic, and then also looking towards Team Liquid when they're running that double duelist. But going back to what is comfortable here, the vanilla composition on Ascent, I'm not mad about it. I think that it's good for them to actually kind of reel that back.
Mr. Doombros.
Okay,
wait, Doombros.
now we know how important this map is. Everything, the entire year could be done for Gentlemates if they do not manage to close it out. So let's toss it over to our experts and casters, Mitch and Tom.
Oh, wow, experts. I'll take that. Thank you, Kakuka.
You had both brothers?
Well, Tom, NAVI, back to winning ways, back to old form in more ways than one. This could be an exciting Ascent.
This is the vintage 2023 comp. Like, this is the comp where if I think of Ascent, I think of Na'Vi, and I think of winning, I think of this composition. I'm also like, I think that the Gentlemates comp, as a default composition, is better. For them, I'm not so sure. Because I think the comp they were running before, where it was like a Jet Phoenix, is crazy out of the box. But that's where I always thought the mates played some of their best. Like, I loved when they were running like a
it's been a while.
Raze on Sunset.
Gentlemates on defense, Na'Vi on attack. Kind of standard comps, but other than we got a
this feels like a little bit dull.
Artist back on Duelist for this one.
Former coach, one of the best teams when it comes to Ascent, the best. I think was the
and it's the classic mid crunch fight over towards mid 3v3.
A little bit. I would have loved
This is his comp.
We used to be the best back in the day. Not sure about now.
Back, I would say maybe like a few weeks ago.
I wonder if he's giving
Timber said they should close this one out. I mean, yeah, he said on Plat Chat, give them a map in their back.
Already locked down and playing the post plant. This is
just a confidence thing at the moment.
The previous map, but well, I think we'll see a different face, or rather, critique them on the previous map about previous games, not about the one we just saw. Here, though, as well, I don't expect to see many problems. Pistols in play, though. You never know. For mates, they'll come out swinging. The tank, Beaz, and Kata. 3 big players on the way through. Shock Dart, it's good. A little bit of damage onto Angel. That's a headshot onto Angel. Almost took down Xiao as well. Now,
what a
with
shot.
Zipban gone,
oh my god, this was a retake and a half.
Needed by Navi to stay alive. Just one connected to the body will do it. For each with 4 HP left.
Hey, you guys didn't stick on this? Someone had to send it.
All the way down. It is done. For Navi,
obviously, I had no idea about the damage that the shock did.
Perfect.
It is 2-1 for Pistols.
To close it, and it's the spike that does the damage. But perfect. Yeah, I just think it's the amount of time. Like, they were a little bit unlucky on the mate side that those shots almost killed Xiao. Like, I think he was on like 5 HP.
Especially they pretty much like had to be in the smoke or visible from the smoke when they tapped it, so you can get into the smoke then if they haven't spammed
even when
you.
you go back to their last game on this map where they lost to GX, he was fragging. Like this was
Ryan,
hello.
How's EMEA been this week?
He was back on the Omen. But now this is
one-sided still, honest with you. Right?
Xiao, I don't think has been anywhere near as inconsistent as everyone else. And he's been playing a role that he's good at, but it's not his best. This fade is, for me, I think his best role. I think this is where, if he's going to have one of those crazy Xiao performances, it will be here. That, though, is a great start for Takaz. He's managed to find one initially with an aggressive peek out.
Wait, we had a timeout of a user?
Considering he has, well, other than the Ghost, the only investment in this round, anything more he can do would be fantastic.
Damn.
Very valuable.
The chat defended the mods, love that.
After he get aggressive in A main, immediately he's back on A. No chance for a trade, even if there was someone close by. Now it becomes a little tough for Navi. You can't go down to the numbers and the trades. They've got to come ahead in these fights. The Outlaw will
picking the right side on this one.
Shot onto any of these players on the defensive side, and they will go down. Nice skin also. Respected skins. Drone's going to be destroyed, but the reveal could be dangerous. Luckily, he's behind a wall in the Classics, not known for their high penetration.
Thank you for doing that, Lexi.
Wow. This is the thing. Any extra kills for mates
or Alec
is a rebought gun or a gun that's not going to be in the next round. The only thing that they have to, well, hope doesn't happen is from here on out, it's flawless for Navi. Winning it, it's not going to be easy. Like, they just don't have the weaponry for that. And the time that they're already taking will put them in a pretty similar scenario to the last round.
Are they going to go for
it's going to be shut out.
You guys don't have to try retake. Just clear B main, wait for them. No, you guys are going for the retake.
Sort of locked into the site. The first one goes the way of Ardis. He's isolated. He's going to go down. They seem to have an idea that Sugetsu's here, but the rest of the players now drop. Even still, that's going to be an extra gun, and potentially he could even remove the remainder.
Yeah, he's probably going to get one, right? He might even get both at the moment with the time.
Who's just waiting on the
lovely man, got another?
Can he get anything more?
That is a costly round.
Yeah, you think back to the last map, it was mates going lights out in round number 2, saving most of their guns over. It put them in a decent position even after their opponents start winning rounds. For Navi, that's not the case. This is a huge blow to them, and it means either they invest everything and this upcoming round will be the one that matters, that they need to win, or they play a very weak third round and a chance for mates to walk right back into the map. Looks like the decision.
Keep up.
A nice bonus. Got one gun bought into it from the guy that had the ghost into the round before.
not a lot of chances for NAVI to do damage in this round. Certainly not an even fight.
Well, that's the gun. Dude, Taka should be winning that.
This gun is immediately going to be juggled off to somebody else, although
Not a convincing duel.
As I said, you'd have to assume
they all have shields. To anyone.
And
the assumption is
really anyone.
They didn't even try and defend a gun here. Like not even like a smoke or anything.
Got the Vandal. Papa's keeping the Vandal.
He turned back. I was like, no, Tom, look, he's nope.
There we go.
Hey!
We got there in the end. We got there in the end. It's going to go into the hands of Artis, but the thing is, the buy for the rest of the players still.
Double kill trip. Odin back to site. I don't know when he gets his recon, but Navi have chosen the right site here.
From the shadows to take himself back over to the other side of the map, which is just
Omen all is gonna stick.
Bayaz will be laying down
Knife
cover and
hits
fire.
both.
A lot of players already close, and let me tell you, this isn't where the Odin thrives. They can't do a damn thing. Stuck in position. HP is at least recovered with a flash.
What a timing of a flash, though.
That slows them down, and the
My God, has no one pushed into backside.
Yeah,
they handled it well.
They've done that.
Dude, weird setup from Gentlemen.
Both picking them up. B site secured. Weapons to be
I
retrieved.
guess because they had the Omen flash, but I also also just didn't like how they played.
For the save, while NAVI
I don't even think I mind the duel that much. I just hate that there was no reaction to them obviously having a gun down.
Of the round, and they leave it with a lot of free weapons.
Dude, NAVI are back, man. We've seen back-to-back maps where they actually get the pistol and win the bonus. That we used to see every single time.
I think a solid pot flash. It meant that even though the paranoia saved them, they couldn't actually capitalize off the back of it. And then it's just a numbers game. If 5 players go running at 2 players at the back of the site, even if you trade evenly,
Like they salvaged this with one gun. Yeah, that's what I mean. This was a literal one gun investment. And now they got 3 extra guns. One of them's an Odin.
4 players on 4 guns. That is a huge third round for them, and it basically undoes all of the success
so much from
of the
this.
previous round for Mates.
When will the new map be played? There is a chance for it tomorrow morning, or whatever that time is for you for Pacific Games.
Part of the round.
It was huge.
And for 3-0, a great start for NAVI. Mates.
The Doom Bros on location buff effect, yeah, the actual aura has to be close to him.
NAVI hitting form on a map like Ascent. Might be tougher to do here. Mates have a lot of weaknesses, and they're going to try to make up for that by going aggressive, getting an early fight inside of main, and, well, it works out. The Shock Dart trades Artis, and that's from the grave for Bayaz, a martyrdom Shock Dart. There's still a lot of weaknesses for the remaining players. 2 rifles, though.
Well, Xiao got himself a free Odin in the last round. He's going to try and put that to good use. This double up of rifles in pizza is definitely a bit of a gamble. A knife goes through, could give them up. Any utility placed there and they'd be screwed, but it's more just a surprise factor. And while Angel was definitely surprised,
Smokes
the rest
down.
of the team are going to try and just
Every
quickly make their
prioritized
move
spawn
in.
and
Bear in mind,
market.
this is still a weaker purchase.
Someone spawn.
Taka's not revealed. Hot flash, they're going to try and play off it, moving as a unit, and it's going perfectly for Gentlemates.
Oh, and they spotted him as well. The Gentlemates need to try and keep this one clean. They know where he's going to be, so the setup should be good, right?
Completely surrounded. I don't think they're going to give
Contact
this
into
one up at
double
all. They're
swing.
just waiting for Kadavra to come in from behind and even just swinging off the contact. Really nice.
They had 2 guns into it, right? So they pick up 2, so kind of going both ways.
Back on the board. Finding success, 2 rifles.
50, yeah, well, they're back. They're back to split to Navi.
Tough about that one. Artis tried his best. They even had the counter.
All I have to do is believe for a little bit that they were back.
Expecting that level of aggression on main and then coming out of the smoke. It's never a pretty way to have a site take go when so many players tucked in on Mates.
Everyone should have really good money now.
Up by any flashes,
Yeah.
any utility that came out, just
For one person, in terms of artists that wouldn't be able to buy, maybe gets a kill on this one. We are so close to the round after this just being a hell of a lot of ults.
Space taken. Angel is running it down. He's already in line. He's crossed his site, trying to spam out heaven. He's not done you dead. Okay.
Yeah, this is weird. They're trying to, they're pretty much making this like a BBL strat where you make a lot of pressure over towards A, then you walk up short with your jet, but we have a lurker as well, so.
There's a man behind enemy lines. For now, there'll be no
really good call
contact,
from this.
but the spike is left behind, Tom. Yeah. I really don't
John
think
QT said the teams in NA will probably perma-ban Abyss. Yeah, I would imagine that's right. But it's kind of like a... I mean, most teams will. There's only like a few teams that have actually been confirmed into playoffs that maybe have like a week or so to look at it.
I also like how you said is now the entry fragger. If he ever
Apex,
wasn't,
Fnatic.
Sugetsu's lurk is going to help
Maybe
them out
Lev. I
massively.
can't remember where they were.
It's kept 2 players on the other side, and they're also going to get all of the information.
But yeah, it'll be like
of where the remainder
it'll be
are.
like chicken, right?
Know they're safe to plant.
You don't want to
Zipan
waste your
also is
ban
gonna
on
get
that
his ultimate
if you know that
online
the other
from the
team's
plant,
not wanting to play
and
it.
they have a late lurk coming in from Sugetsu as well.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
should
I mean, he was
be
left outside
secured.
B for the
Look at
entire
this setup,
round,
man.
just
How did
sat
Navi
waiting
lose
for his
this?
moment, and it will be coming up a little later. Artis might have to back off. Presumed there'd be a flash.
Okay,
It was dry peak, and the timing
stage
caught him
one.
off as well. Shao backing off, creating a bit more space. Punk goes through. That's the last piece of utility.
Sugetsu, how
Both
many you
are
got?
Actually on the other side, right? Zipan's popped his ult. He's cancelling out anything from mates, slowing down their push, allowing time for Sugetsu to finish that flank, to find the value. Although they're already dropping into the site, looking for the duel. Zipan is eagerly awaiting them, but Sugetsu's left alone. And the time seems to already be too far gone. Big swing that he's denied of, but even still, it's not close enough. Red Bull
Ever in
for
doubt
Navi in the
with that
second
one?
round that goes the
Not
way of the
even,
spike.
But yeah,
not even
half of their
close.
rounds right now from the spike going off and just mates taking a little bit too long in these rotations. Yeah,
There's a
sure,
couple of
there's
these rounds though where
utilities
it
denied
is this
along
not
the
the
way, but
third round
it did
where
seem like
Gentleman's
it
need
took
to
an
speed up for
awful long
including both of
time
the
for them to
maps?
sort of group up and get back
They
into
definitely
position.
chill a little
Even
bit
though
way
they're
too
winning
much when
all
that
of these
spike's
fights
ticking.
relatively quick, if I'm being honest. It just
Stefan,
nobody
thank
gets
you
on
so
that
much.
spike.
Thank you,
Nobody's
thank you.
prepared to sort of sacrifice to get that spike to half.
I'm trying my best out here, but
that ends up being the problem. 4-1 now. Navi's economy still good enough for them to get onto the board for another round. They're already going to start farming.
good nice
up
strat
those
from
ults
Navi
again.
though. Yeah, and I think they
Same
know that
sort
they
of
like to
presence
play
that was shown
retake over
last
towards
round.
A a lot,
Remember,
judging
you've
from
gotta
that
be on
round.
guard after one Prowler goes through, because it could mean Angel's seconds
Okay, question
away
mark
from
Credo over
teleporting
towards
onto
A,
the
insta
side.
group up with the spike towards B.
For mates, they take side control. They sit down.
We have
they
a
wait,
bait,
cam
and
up,
this is weird
spotting
because
all
normally
the
this is the
crosses, making sure no
opposite
one's
way
short
round
ton
in
of
terms
information
of
on
the
that side
bait.
of
The
map.
Jet would normally
And they
be
have
the
a lot
one
of
a little
info
bit
on
more
A as well.
committed, so
Look at the push-up. Let's crossfire.
I'd see
Tank,
Takas take a shot and
it's
then
Takas to
repeat
take
again
first
with
contact.
dash.
He'll fire off the off. And even activate the dash. It's not needed. It's not used. Oh,
Yeah,
the shot missed. And
the
they
reason
caught
it's
the
normally
tank.
the other way around is
Couldn't
to
even
make
be
sure that
intentional.
that doesn't
Just
happen.
a nice pre-fire
You
as they
can
rounded
dash
the
away.
corner. NAVI takes some damage, but no losses just yet. Those shots desperately close to eliminating Takas.
Oh, now Will! Hardest goes back for a second bite of the cherry. And while his opposing Jet is lost. Again, we've seen this already. Close rounds for the side of mates, lost by a margin of seconds. Ones where we talk about, oh, the damage they're going to do, and then the next round is almost squeaky clean from
As much as
Navi.
I didn't like the setup
response immediate.
from Gentlemates,
seems just
Navi
on
did
fine
good to
margins,
just
maybe even
know
slight
that there's an op in
miscommunication
play.
with
As soon as they
Takas
take some
falling
kind
back
of
much
contact
quicker
here
than
with the
his
Prowler, they were
teammate
going to insta-use the ult
Sugetsu.
overwhelm. It was very,
Always that
you know
knife
how
in the back.
normally I'll talk
something
about
they're
teams
gonna be
having an
wary of,
op
and with
and then
the
teams will just go
trip still available,
fast. This was like a little default into something
definitely know where he
fast,
is
right? Bit of
now.
A pressure. Try
impressive, man.
have some
Navi with
pressure
their
over
back
towards
against
here,
the
so they
wall.
don't have 3 people stacked
They
over
just
towards
wield
B,
those
and
disadvantages, wield
then
that pressure like a
just a
blade,
hit. But
and
it
cut
kind of
through
felt like a
whoever's in their
similar
way.
version of a rush, right? They're making
Playoff
sure that
still
every
within
corner
sights,
has util. They
with
don't
each
want to
passing
earn a
round
corner without util
closer
and get
and
opt.
closer to being within their
Prowler
grasp.
straight into the ult.
Bears had an
Everyone's
operator.
swinging.
They've just lost the operator in the last second of the round.
Wait, did they?
I think he must have peeked into Artist, but for the life of me, I can't work out why. Like Artist was.
Oh man,
that's just silly.
That was the last.
I
well,
understand you've got an operator, but
yeah, they're messing
that's
up,
just
man.
silly.
I mean, what's the benefit? You kill Artis. Okay, they have one less weapon. Firstly, he has Bladestorm. Secondly, they have money.
They had 4 players.
And you know what? You don't have money. So that's silly.
Yeah, this is
that's
greedy.
a silly little mistake, and one that will haunt him in this round as he's now forced to use a much less impactful weapon.
Also, it would have been the operator would have gone to Takas.
Yeah, Takas is fuming.
Oh. Maybe they're going to win this round anyway. The fragment's going to put Takas in a horrible spot. The trade's not bad. They're doing damage.
The pinches over towards me. He has no clue. He has no idea about the guy
There's another
close.
player in this
Oh.
corner, but he's won the fight anyway. And both players now tagged low. The spams not quite connecting.
Wait
Takas
around.
now retrieved a gun as well. This is one of the best opportunities we've seen in a while.
Cow.
But the side of mates, they know exactly where this guy is, and oh, he runs out of bullets. It puts it down to the 1 versus 1.
A very good reposition from the tank, yeah. Instamate sound over towards here, spamming the box, then straight away rotated towards top middle.
Takas really has to be fuming as well. They might have won the round, but second time in a row, he's been spammed through a smoke by Artis.
Yeah. Only the low buys that they're winning at the moment.
His gears, 1 and 6. But for mates, 2 rounds on the board, locked in by what is, I'll say, an unusual victory. Even after losing, okay, winning the opening fight technically, but then seconds later, the advantages swing back in the other direction. Great work done by Whalers. Yeah. And if he had a few more bullets, he might have closed it out himself, but luckily he had the tank to back him up. There's still lots of space to grow in this half, many more rounds to play for. Navi, much slower. Look how spread out they are. They want to fight for middle control.
Let's see if they can actually win a buy round, man. It's been double 50s.
Will be where the battle goes down. The tank and Kata already pushed up close. We'll see how this develops over the round.
Yeah, you look back at Na'Vi victories on this map. Back at split 1, you're talking about 9 rounds twice on attack, 7 rounds versus BBO on attack. So this is normally where they thrive. Even in the defeat to Foot, they had 7 rounds on their attack side. And it was more of the surprise.
Pressure B main, pressure A main, insta group up. They don't care about middle right now. They care about middle and the ecos.
Here though, the economy's on the brink.
And that's the rounds they're losing.
You see this round go the way of mates, and you could
see what the flash is like to take Takas away from this angle. Could be into the nade, into flash top.
Seems like he's going to be the one under pressure, waiting with the operator. Shot not connected, and he needs to get out.
Yeah, it's time to just fall back and reset. Other teammates way too far away as well. Could be an overpeak. For a second, I thought Artis would jump.
At least they double smoke though.
Much further back. Navi have the time now.
Tankers is all for retake. They got flash, recon, can combo this well. Double flash from the tank. Oh, that fade eye, it was sick.
Takas was seen and taken down. Xiao looking to do a little bit more. Down below as they fall, he's the one to swing to keep them boxed in from back of Jenny. They try to trade it out. Xiao's down to just a classic, not much damage to be done. There's the late lurk from Sagetsu, but it might be too late. Angel has to try to take them off that spike. It's already halfway. Good damage, but the spams need to come in.
Oh, and he killed in the tank and maybe thought it was the guy defusing. 40 HP, that's a close one. Yeah, lovely smoke though. Gotta give him that.
I think just being able to isolate Xiao was enough. Like that was where just the angles just weren't quite there, as you said.
One bullet,
just a little bit too far behind. And this time, well,
I'll find you.
Finally gonna see. Yeah, this was just nasty.
That gets the guy in short as well. That's pretty cool.
This is why we want to see him on that initiator, but then being able to deal with him a little bit later in the round, the sacrifice of Natung for the team. Well, we already know he's about it. Artis. Well, with a weapon you wouldn't be expecting to see, but it's more so the fact that he has the Blade Storm to play with.
Type of tiebreak do they use? There's like a big Reddit thread, man. You can check it out there.
From Navi, short fight about to go down. It's Cadaver to fall, but Whalers is still here and holding strong. They filled in the space on mid. Sure, there's 2 kills, but a third player there as well. Navi clean it all up.
Dude's got an ace.
Whalers is still putting up a fight. 3 kills to his name, and an ace needed to close this round out. The spike is down in front of him. That's the advantage he's playing with. And traps on the A site.
This is the first time Navi's actually properly won out the duel over towards mid.
Ahead of time. If they go towards the A site, there's traps. He'll have the information, even has a cam as well.
Like the fade on this map because people don't know about the eyes normally. That's true. Everyone's used to the most normal recons.
Having the info on A. Camera taken out. Wonder if they'll be caught off
Plus,
guard by this
I swear, the first like 3 weeks of people using fade again, everyone was mistiming shooting the eye. And on this map, that is devastating.
Zipan is still being given up. There's only one angle that they haven't checked, and now he's shot the bullets. They're going to try and fight this one together.
Nicely handled,
good decision by NAVI, and a nice
got 1, 2, 3 people that can't buy. Yeah, that round that they won with 3 people.
I also want to say that I don't know if you saw what
sorry, just 1 person staying alive is devastating.
He TPs through his own smoke there. You see it, and then gets 2 kills. It's just it's madness. Like I think it was this one just coming out of the smoke. I think actually Sugetsu got the kill, but it is just craziness from the IGL to try and support the rest. And
yeah, and dude, they're actually playing these situations well as well. That's something that we weren't seeing earlier.
Basically a ninja defuse.
Force them down to an eco again.
Economy. So mates As said, they could have got back to an
Six
even
on attack.
scoreline, but instead they're now that little bit further behind.
Yeah,
Might secretly be
it's
Fnatic fans. There used to be some in
the
FC,
Quick
the
Brazil
Bucky
strat.
FC came after that, and they've gone for 2 of their own. The tank and Whalers.
I like this. This one actually
rocking
this
these
one is probably
shotguns.
better
They're
than the
not
actual
easy to
strat,
use,
right?
certainly
Go in,
not the most popular
doing the
weapon in
Omen
league,
flash and the
but-
recon a little bit
Oh, they're
later.
still dangerous.
You have
and the tank
less
is showing.
less time to react.
Well, he's showing how dangerous it is up close, and well, on long range you don't really have to fear it. Getsu does well, cleaning up Bayaz. Information now
Yeah.
about to be there, but the shot from Takas, the Blade Storm still lurking as a threat, and they're going towards it. Both players fighting for this control. They tried to isolate them
Crossfire
out in the
should
back,
be
but
too
it's
much.
Takas they need to be worried about. He's got
And the flash went in the smoke as well.
house.
Okay, nicely done from
kills for
Gentleman. Yeah, this is a classic.
Four
Just
rounds for
recon deep,
Gentlemates.
Omen flash on top, and then the
Another
jet
pace that
dashing
has
over
gone
towards
thrifty.
short.
This game has not gone the way that in most of the cases that it should, it seems. A couple of rounds where the Spike has won it. This time it's the individual presence of Bucky and the Blade Storm of Takas with a little bit of help from his friends, but
But maybe the
that's
flash
such a
went
big
outside,
round
it
for
just
them
hit
to
the
win,
wall.
and Navi are going to take a pause of their own. I think realizing that some of these have been firstly too close for comfort already, but losing to a sneaky diffuse, a Blade Storm, when you're the ones with the advantage, has got to be frustrating. And not wanting to let these rounds
Should
slip,
intentionally
because
low
again,
buy every
as I
round.
said, like they're normally more
You're right.
dominant on
It's
the attack
this is
side
the
when
only
they're winning,
buy v
especially
buy,
again, looking
right?
back to
This has been a low
composition,
buy. This has been a low buy.
whereas
This has
run
been a low
before.
buy. And this was the
What surprised
spam
me
of the
about
smoke
that
round.
round, though, Thomas, is the
We're,
sense of
we're diffused
trepidation
on
as they
40
move towards
HP.
every
It's
angle.
not
They're
it's not
so
convincing.
cautious, so slow.
I'll say that
and
much.
You see that manifest in like one player going for the peak.
Let's
Like,
force him down to
there's
Nico
not
though.
a pacey attack. There's not a shift in direction after players are spotted, and so they go blind in. Like what you do on a buy round. Oh, here, flash me in. I'll see if they're there. I'll take the fight. But on a low buy, that's a big risk. Even blinded up, Bucky's got a good chance to get you. You know, you just have to feed the timing of I've been blinded, someone's about to swing, click. And this time around, if you look at a lot of those fights, even the last two coming out of the smoke towards the site, it allows for Takas to just fire the blades into the smoke, and he's getting all 5 off before anyone's even thinking about coming out. It's slow, it's respectful, and I think it wasn't what was needed in a round like that.
Dabra's definitely been seen. Could be forced to retreat now. The expectation was that this was going to be a B hit. You can see they've got the Cypher,
Yeah, the Fade Eyes are getting
majority of players there.
them value.
It's just gonna have to be a
Pretty sure that
retake on
clears
this
over
one.
towards site as well.
They
You
after
got a
block.
camera to
It's
retake.
not something you really want to allow.
Now
Navi
managed
have,
to
especially
save
bear in
his
mind,
ult though
they
for
may
the
not have
fast
weapon around
blood.
every single player, but they do
Yeah,
have
Xiao's ult
themselves
here.
the Nightfall. Immediate response. They're going to try and get it nice and fast, but already that Nightfall's been used. And a trade to start things off. And the tank's done well. And in fact, Whalers has come up with another. It's only going to be left onto one artist with not the gun you'd want in this scenario, and he's going to get
That was pretty impressive though. They hit a lot of nice shots. Whalers did good, and they'll probably take the big win at taking Xiao's ult out of it as well. It got weird because they were like past the point of where he's going to ult, and then he ulted over towards short. He had kind of like next on like one that was above him.
Trying to take cover, and the best part about it is you've got Bayaz just raining down hellfire from above, a shower of lead on those players below, and well, it wasn't even needed until the last second when it amounts to suppressing fire. They had so many
mysteries as well. Like that Nightfall from Xiao goes towards short, because that's when they've been retaking from the most of the time. Every single player in that moment immediately runs straight out heaven. I don't think the Nightfall hit anybody on Gentlemates, and if it did, the player it hit was irrelevant to the round.
Yeah, it plays as a point of contact. They've used that. They're going to fight for control. Let's bring the fight to them. And the fact that so many of Navi's players are just stuck underneath it, it's a tough angle to
They
fight
go a little
back
bit
out
faster
from.
on this one.
Mates,
All
on their heels,
1B
one
split.
round behind at this point and looking to equalize at the half. It's Takas with an aggressive push-up. He's being spotted by the Prowler, and the dash is used, but there's no safe space. Navi have already filtered out
Handled
onto
this
the
really
site.
well.
They're
He's gonna eat
taking
that
control
flash,
in
though.
main. Good flash. He's blinded. Gets away with a bit more than I expected.
Yeah,
Bayaz
instant
shutting down
Omen ult.
Angel
Do
as well.
Navi cancel
Getting a
this?
free
It's
kill
definitely
onto the laneway, and Navi
definitely a world
stalled
where they
with
could
low
just
HP
chill
on
out a
Zipan.
little bit here.
There's no easy solution to this round.
With the amount of pressure they were doing, they should definitely know this
Teleporting
Omen ult
into
was
support
stuck.
as well. So what would have been a one-man defense, Bayaz now has support. And already to get
This
to,
wasn't
he
too
was
bad.
trying to make a
3v4
play
just
out,
wanted
but
to go for a solo duel. He was one of the only people with
gonna help them.
HP.
Bayaz,
Went for the
no,
1v1.
there's no way you're going to get past an Odin with
It's a good
5
recovery
HP.
from
You'd
Gentlemates,
need
to be honest.
An absolute miracle. And speaking of miracles, that's what
Yeah,
we
they'll take
need
this.
from Ardis. Not
Still
going to be the
doable.
case. Just like in the last map, an early start for one team and a resurgence. But this time, Mate are on the other side of it.
Well, we almost warned about this early on. We saw NAVI steam into the lead, but similar as well to the first map. It just felt like they were a different beast. They were against a team that they were outmatching, and all of that changed. We start to see mates much more proactive in some of those later fights, in getting ahead of the retakes, or getting ahead of the post plants, not letting NAVI get into a decent position.
Pistol rounds 2-1 at the moment.
Utility.
Gentlemen could do with this. Dude, Whalers is 14-7.
Carrying some value for this squad. Whalers has been unbelievable.
Hey, he's fragging out
14-7
insanely
at the moment on the Cypher, and a lot of big rounds from him. Even in terms of just keeping that Navi economy low, like the almost.
Frenzy over
ace he
towards
had.
short in the corner with a camera to get you info.
As we look at Navi's defense,
Insta prowl
No
towards
idea of
B, smoke
aggression.
on middle as well to take mid.
no early fights. They're spread out, just looking for the information, allowing mates to make the first move, and it looks like the attackers are very keen to do that.
Yeah, and he's getting out of this, so
Unsure.
it's
His
going to
camera's
literally
about to
be
get some
camera,
information.
contact,
This is
flash, swing with
primed
the
and ready
frenzy.
for Angel afterwards, and that's where the swing from Sagetsu could do so much. But he's
Oh
moved
boy,
back
he
to
let
put a
go of
smoke
the
down.
flash.
That's when the
It's
push
all
comes
good.
through.
They
Paranoia
didn't send it
actually
fully.
catches quite a lot. The reaction is perfect. The reaction to peek out into the tank, not so
tank.
much. That was a 5 versus 3.
Yeah, and they had
thrown
this guy
away
middle,
for
right?
over-aggression
Or am I
on
just
short, and
fully
now the
imagining
defenders
stuff?
are spread thin across a pretty big map.
I don't think so, okay.
Time is good for Zipan. Getting out of this might be difficult,
Okay.
but never mind. He's taken over and left it down to just Cadaver. A 1 versus 2. Something that could
how long does he hold
kickstart
this for?
either side's second half. And he's going to try and just be patient here. The re-aggression could be punished. They're peeking this one together. He's won that first duel. Tagged low, even lower in fact. There's another bullet will connect, but he's just going to try and retreat out of this one. Xiao unable to
Definitely
stop
saw him with the jump at the end here. 28 HP.
already.
I didn't realize the smoke was going to fall
Wary
down.
Of the cross, wary of somebody peeking out from heaven.
I mean,
Just bear in
Xiao
mind
walks
that
through this.
Xiao does have himself the horn.
What is the timing
ready
like?
And available. But he might just look for the element of surprise. The door cannot be closed. In fact, that horn is not going to connect.
Oh, that's
Xiao,
sick, man.
He's actually started
Yeah,
running
and
in the
how
other
long does he wait
direction.
before he
Plant
plants?
being tapped. I don't know
He
if he's
did
going to
good,
hear it.
man. He waited for a
And
good
that's the
amount of
immediate
time
run
here.
back.
Still a bit
Psych,
of
thank you so
space.
much. Thank you.
Bought by Kata.
Last
Don't think
for
he's
tomorrow.
heard any of those steps.
Surely I'll do it, Psych. Surely.
The contact. Xiao's walking through. He's gone straight through the smoke. He's caught him perfectly back around Jenny. There's no way Kata expects
weird
him
timing.
to be here already. An
Wait, the
advanced
weirdest
position
timing ever.
for Xiao, but he still doesn't know where Kata is. It's a game of cat and mouse, and we don't know who the mouse is just yet. With 28 HP,
No
it could be
way,
Kata.
that's
He's got him on a
mental.
side angle. A rat on the
That was
site.
so
And
mad.
he packed quite a bite.
Okay, nice 1v2.
7-6. The lead is for mates.
Oh, such a huge round from him. Being able to escape from a corner that looked like an unstoppable position. Again,
The
I
timing
think this
was
early fight, like,
insane here.
Navi
Shout out to the
themselves
tank for
getting a little
for
bit
making
ahead
this
of things,
doable.
and
Gets the
even
double, kill on
Zipan
short, and
saved
then
the
big
day
1v2.
with 2 kills in middle. But it wasn't quite as
Wait,
good
I mean,
as
that's a
this
1v3, I
clutch out
guess?
from Cadaver, even trading that and
Yeah,
then
we can call it
finishing
that.
things off with some perfect positioning. That will be mates now into the lead and some sheriffs. All that's on the board for Navi.
I think I can summarize the last round for Navi.
That's too many sheriffs.
Me with a bag of jellies. Just
Surely
one more.
that's too many
Just one more.
sheriffs.
Every time
4 of
they
them,
kept
maybe
going out for
Gentleman's
more. Even
never
Zipan,
by
he takes 2,
Outlaws.
stands in the open with a flash because he thinks
Nice.
there's another player close. If you just fall back, you just wait it out. They had it 5v3, 3v1. But each step of the
There are
way,
allowed 2
they
deaths,
falter.
and
They go back for
potentially
another.
we could
It's a
see
big mistake.
Whalers getting a bit of info
Mates,
on one of the sides of the map, so they don't
as
go
you
into
said,
the
they're not
4
facing
stack over
off
towards
against
B.
A very heavily armed militia, but
How many of these
Navi
guys
have
don't
a
send
lot of
this?
players in the right position. It seems to be at the right time. Just depends whether mates decide to go back.
I
Remember, they've
hate
got
everything
players
about
on
what
the
they're
other
doing
side
right
of the
now.
map. They've got some control, got the ability
Yeah,
to
now they've
rotate,
left the
and
gun.
they'll do that now. But yeah, a weapon to
no
be
one
retrieved
defending
by
us.
Navi, and perhaps even a chance for Angel up close. If the timing is everything, the shots landed by Whalers at least.
Oh, Navi
Oh, Navi
Yes,
didn't
so
go and pick up
nervous
the gun
about
thinking that people would be defending it.
retrieving that weapon, that they've actually left it. Maybe just realizing that them having it is going to be more problematic. Nice work from
They
the
locked off the gun on short.
What was a dangerous round now becomes what looks like a done deal.
I didn't love this eco round, anti-eco
Danger.
from mates, but
Seemingly
They're
gone.
gonna
It will be a
survive it.
rifle that's dissipated, something that is going to be a little bit frustrating. I don't think they're going to have time to go and get that one back unless somebody leaves now, but I guess if Cadaver is just going to continue to kill everyone, maybe he'll be able to afford an extra one anyway.
2-round gap. Mates build the early lead. Like you said, Navi, they drop that weapon. It's a little bit of cost. And there's two facets to it. They don't go for the rifle on one condition. There could be someone lurking there. You lose another player, and the round chances just completely fall apart. Better to group up and try to take the hit.
I'm really interested to see if someone buys an outlaw here, because you definitely got to be looking at this money, knowing that four people are gonna be in light armor. I don't fancy it.
That cost is passed forward to this round, but even
Definitely
still,
think teams aren't getting
Karmine
punished enough for this stuff at the moment.
On the side of NAVI, defensive aggression is going to be employed early. Angel on the choke point, and yes, he had support, but it didn't look like he needed it. Gorgeous play.
At least there was a KO flash, but
they might have even invested into some more rifles. I think everybody had one coming into this round. Yeah. Now just a 5 versus 3 for their trouble.
Oh, Angel, he's gone back for a little more. I can't say I'm a huge fan. He's on 55 HP. Playing an off angle. Timing's everything. It's going to give more of an individual peak. They're going to look to try and push
on this. Take the timing of this cage because you've got nothing else. What a flash. Oh my god, 3v5.
But they have a huge advantage. It's being brought back, but not
oh, that was a high HP though.
Zhao, though, well, it's the tank in his ult, but the ult's not going to keep him alive, that's for sure.
Yeah, surprised he popped the ult in this one, but...
Again, it would have to be a mistake for him to manage to take this.
Oh, a big mistake. The only good thing is that NAVI are split, but with 35 seconds left, it's not like he's going to go rotate into B, and there's utility waiting from there if he does. All they need to do is wait for that plant, and the tank needs to use that.
Yeah, look where Zhao is. He's gone so
no matter what,
massive
this is a good round so far. Gentleman's just bonus.
Either he's going to go back to mid,
this guy did buy, which worries me a little
so
bit.
I'm just going to sit as far away as humanly possible. And for the tank, there's even an argument here of, do I just try and hold on to the rifle? Do I just bring that into the next round to give me something? Instead, he's going to plant safe. But he's actually managed to get it down. As you said, both of these players
doesn't hit the guy. He's cooked, bro. He has no idea this guy's here left side.
And wants to get to is just waiting. But again, he's managed to cross. He's managed to take just that little bit of extra space. The individual fight almost granted, but they still haven't cleared him just yet. Eventually,
he played this pretty well though.
It will be
that was impressive. Okay, so with the 3 deaths, we've got 3 people that can't buy into the next round. Everyone's going to be forcing into this one. I imagine Beaz might have to get like a stinger or something. Zhao back on initiator, yeah. They've gone back to some older roles.
Very nice stuff from NAVI, and I like this much more controlled.
I haven't seen any mental angel TPs yet.
In that late play, again, some of those previous rounds. Looking back at the last map, Sunset as well. I think it was a lot.
He's in the 2v2. The ult, yeah. His actual timing of the ult wasn't too bad at all.
One more. I can just go out for that one more. Make the play. And now?
A little bit of a hit into this one because of them buying early, but we got 3 on each team that can't buy next.
For both teams, Beaz the only weakness for the squad. Ultimates not really stacked up for either team's favor, although I will say the neural thefts have been decent so far. I mean, given a lot of information.
Camera broken on middle from Artist.
I remember the round
now insta reposition.
Players were in mid, hidden by smokes, and yet still Angel was able to
Omen on the rotate.
But also, this is just a huge round for economy. Both teams are almost at 0. And the tank, Cadaver a little bit above, and the same for Artist on the other side, alongside Sugetsu. Everyone else is as close to 0 as you can really get. It looks like the play once again is going to be try a hit into this A site.
Oh my god.
The spams have actually done a decent amount of damage, but
Artist took a whoa!
Swung back though. And that's
the slingshot back, that was sick.
Through the cages. They're giving the fights, it's a whiff though.
Yeah, drone didn't go low enough to hit
to play around the edge of the smoke, giving the fight
trip
over.
Here.
It's a shaky one, but he's got Angel alongside
This is a convincing round,
the deadly duo. Whalers, he's been good. Not this good.
Okay, he's gonna get one more, but
good man.
17-9. That's all it amounts for. Is KD. There's no way to get back through that door, take down these players, and stop the defuse all in time. NAVI have found the round win. They've equalized it up. And after Mates taking pistol and getting that little injection of rounds, I think the defensive side feels pretty good about where they're at. That was a big round for economy, like you said, Tom. For NAVI, it would have destroyed them. For Mates, it seems like they will get a second lease at life, although there will be a lot of weaknesses for the next. And they've even called a timeout here, seeing that this could be a turning point in the series.
Looks like they'll be able to get rifles, maybe with the light shields for a few of the players, which, again, there isn't anything in play on the NAVI side that would really change too much.
2 of them can get OK guns.
Alt economy. not massively important for either side. Most ultimates a couple away at least. And well, it is coming down to crunch time to put this in perspective once again.
Wait, have they got?
Win,
Have they
are in
got
playoffs.
way more money than I thought?
Nothing can be disputed in that regard. Gentlemates lose, they are out.
I am at
Again,
least.
nothing can change that. If Gentlemates win,
Guess they had the save
they're
gun.
still not through yet, but Na'Vi are out. And they're going
That
to be
changes
looking
too
at
much.
Karmine Corp to try and take that victory in the next game for them. That'll be they have to win this and the next map, of course. And on the other side of things,
Riv,
Liquid
hello
is
mate,
sat
how we
there,
done?
Emil's sat there and he's going, okay, well I need Gentlemates to knock out Na'Vi.
The coaches writing the
And then for
notebook, just like
Vitality,
everything that's
to
going
save
on,
us,
try piece
which,
stuff together.
I don't know if you've seen Save's
Like,
recent tweet.
let's use a
He
small
has said
example,
he's
like even just
not
like
planning
omen
on doing
flashes,
it.
right?
But
If they're not using omen flashes on their
that's
attack, but they're
something
giving over
that we
towards
have to
sight
look
and you're
at
losing a
if
retake because
Gentlemates
they're
can
omen
turn
flashing
this
when
around.
you're
If
omen
not,
flashing.
It's very simple.
You'll
Na'Vi
just be
through,
writing all of that kind of
both
stuff
Liquid and
down.
Mates are
Also,
done.
what strats are they doing? What strats are you doing? What setups have you done? Are they breaking trips? All of like the little micro things that are happening. Are they taking A main a lot? What are they using?
These orbs up.
Are they using a
Last
KO
couple of
flash for
rounds
A
have just
main?
been Beaz picking up
If
every
not,
single
should we be
orb.
fighting
There's
A main
clearly
to make him use a KO flash?
a real desire to get that
Just
Hunter's Fury.
everything,
Of course, it's
really.
so good to sort of work alongside Takas, having that
Are
Hunter's
they still
Fury in
sticking to a lot
combination
of
with
stuff that they
dashing
used to
into
do in the
site.
past? Which means that maybe
On
they're
the
more
Na'Vi
likely to
side,
do other stuff. Like
Quite a
all
bit of
rounds.
presence into mid. The combination of Xiao, hardest jump peeking, and now Angel there to join him. Looks like they want to challenge this one. Zipan's gone out as well. It's a 4-player mid push. They've seen nothing.
They have been spamming this corner a
Instead,
little
they're now
bit.
going to be pressured on the other side.
That could be a chance for Whalers.
That'll do it.
The spot's going to be open on short with Zagetsu down. Manpower starting to dwindle.
Fast retake,
That
fast
Navi
flood
side, only
retake.
one player on
Yeah,
short
and
now,
they
and
wrecked
even
this
less
guy
than
on
Evan.
doors.
Angel's
There's
drop.
no pressure
Zipan
door.
good for one. Cloudburst has covered him all for a moment, given the avenue for Takas to take him down. All the kills go in the way of Mates, and well, even if Artis
Yeah,
found
I mean,
one
they had the
more,
security from top
Whalers
mid.
was right behind him. There was
Okay,
no
I'm
way out.
pretty
9 rounds on the
sure.
board
I mean,
for
I would
Mates,
even
a
be
much
fine with a
more
Navi timeout
direct
on this one,
round,
but
and
pretty sure they're
great
just going to be
success
playing actual
found
A
just
side
out
here
of A
instead of the
main,
trips.
and the fact that they have
It would
that
be pretty easy to call a
little
switch here and
curveball
put the Cypher
of
back
Whalers
over
moving
towards
through
B.
mid, having it be, with mid having
I would
it
maybe
clear,
give
what,
them
10
the
seconds before?
early trip, but
Yeah,
I don't think there was much Navi could do.
Well, that was the thing. I
Other
think
roll
this
swap
came
looking
down
a
to
lot
Mates
better, to be
almost
honest.
just firstly having the information, because Whalers will have heard everything, but
Oh.
also they've hit
Yeah.
A that
Okay, well,
many
they at least
times in a
call the
row.
switch
Like, I think that's 3,
internally.
maybe
Don't need
4
a
times
timeout
in
for
a
that
row now
one.
They've gone towards that A side, so it's almost just a ruse. It's like hedging the bet that Na'Vi won't stack that up again. Left it onto Sugetsu. This round
Oh.
is a mixed bag buy. A Guardian, Angel with a rifle.
No way.
Oh, they've just spotted everyone within the smoke. It's not pretty. An even trade. Xiao hasn't been seen. He's lurking in the smoke, but it's still just going to be the 1-for-1. Still, though, with the weaponry that was put in, for Na'Vi, that's not too bad. This next fight could be absolutely everything. Beaz, I don't know if the trail has given him away. Sugetsu only with a pistol, and he doesn't win the battle.
We his one,
Oh,
though.
but Angel might. He's got the perfect timing, and now he's got the spike.
Down B.
Smoke for main, knowing Beaz was there not long ago. Beaz no drone, although now is not the time to use it. Has the reveal and 2 shocks. Good utility to work off of. Needs to recover that spike and might even try to hightail it afterwards. Has the time to rotate, but getting out there is the problem. So many nasty angles Angel could be hiding inside of. 40 seconds on the clock. It still looks like he'll have to
Does
after
he
gets
go
it, but he won't
stairs?
have to commit. And
That's
Angel
all
is
about.
hedging his bets a little bit. He spotted the spike is still there. No need to play greedy. No need to over-aggress. And where is
30
Beaz going to
seconds
look
left.
as he makes his way out? I think he saw him.
He saw him. He saw the
think
gun
saw
barrel.
An angle on Angel, and well, Angel's now got the info.
And
but
he's
at a heavy
running
cost.
away.
He's tagged down to
And he's
48
gonna know that he's
HP.
done damage.
I think the barrel gave him away. The TP.
Does he cancel? He sticks it.
Commits it, and Beaz has made the
Beaz is
perfect read.
on top of it, though. And as soon as
basically the bait and
Angel
switch,
sees
but
his recon, he's like,
Angel's
well,
got this one completely wrong.
I
I better
know.
wish he had that TP
That's
once
so
again,
funny.
because it is going to be the plant. And the worst thing as well is
Yeah, they went
already
for the mind
tagged.
game set.
There's a Hunter's Fury.
He's gotta
available.
know he's
Now,
done
I
a good
don't
amount of
know
damage.
If Beaz would take the risk and use it here, it's probably not the time to try and attempt something risky. But at the same time, it's still going to be the battle of the brains. The
there's their money
IGLs,
out for
the
this one.
leaders of the
They
team,
can at least buy next.
to level things up, or for Mates to take a further lead. Beaz is just waiting.
Okay,
on
nicely
the
handled
angle,
from
and
Beaz.
He does not
Yeah.
miss a beat.
See, that one got a little bit
10
too
to 8.
close, though, right?
Lead extended.
Against an eco, they push through their own
Mates a
smoke
few
or
rounds
middle.
away from doing
No
exactly
util.
the same that Na'Vi did to them and taking it to split.
watching that round from
Navi pretty much called the most perfect thing though,
was
3 passing. Yeah,
perplexing. The guy's running back and forth.
they wanted to do their own punish over towards middle.
Hit anyone, understandably.
Dream the Talon match for sure. Tomorrow, yeah, for sure.
Just a pixel. The crouch gave him away.
Doing all of the
just
things.
a little too wide. Now he was. That's the disadvantage, right? You're further in Beyaz's position. He's further away from the wall, so he can see that player a little easier than the guy who's right up next to it. Because your eyes are in the middle of your head.
Oh, Navi have got
this game, at least.
Now bear in mind,
use a lot of ults here. One away from a KO ult.
That's a lot of information.
And at the moment we can see that Navi didn't go for an anti-KO
A
setup.
couple of rifles and some pistols. A very fast-paced take. They're being caught by absolutely everything.
Relax, dude, relax. It's all good. No way it's still here.
Yeah, just give up on it.
It's too difficult. Can't do anything about it. Already, that Blade Storm's going to dissipate. It's a lot of damage, but damage to either side. A quick rotation from Xiao to support. They are going to be seemingly committing. Angel still at the back of the site. Paranoia available, but it's already been bypassed. Taka, even while on low HP, is going to win that battle.
And running. That was a crazy shot. Nice return by Zipan, but they need a little bit more. Lots of ultis there for Gentlemates. The plant coming in now. The tank can return the favor that Zipan had just a moment ago.
Beyaz recon though.
Not even sure if they need it at this point though. Numbers advantage. Takas low. Beyaz with a Hunter's Fury. He's on site though. Won't be post-plant usage. Won't be to deny that diffuse. Instead, they'll be taking fights, scrapping together. It's going to be dangerous. If
Couple of
Takas
low
is the first
HPs.
one to fall, numbers can equalize very quickly. Low HP on Beyaz, and he swings again. He is dropped, and now they know where the tank is. A good idea. There should be a player in main, and Whalers connecting the kill gives it away. But the info is hard
nicely
to execute
handled.
on with such low
Oh,
HP.
boy.
It's 11 to 8.
One sits around
Gentlemates
3K, they got eco.
closer and closer to bringing us to split.
Yeah, they've found their footing.
You get what you get when you
3
play
rounds
this game.
in a row.
It's true. Yeah, the run and gun is an issue.
5 of the last 6. When it came to the previous half.
Oh, stupid though.
They've been on a climb ever since.
We're still allowed to
What
complain.
was
It's
mostly
fine.
just a Whalers performance has quickly turned into a team performance overall. For Xiao, it hasn't been the return to the agent that was so beloved in the past. He's definitely having a rougher time when it comes to the fade. And well, Navi now have one more shot to try and
Jacob
stem the bleeding,
Bayern.
to try and patch up whatever
Think
problems
2-9
they're
loss
having,
bonus.
which, I'll be honest, seems to be a fair
They can
few.
get a very good low buy.
They now need to win a fair few rounds, 5 in a row, if they're going to take
This is
in
the nightmare,
regulation.
really.
It's a big task. It's an uphill battle, but one foot in front of the other. Team like Navi always capable of it.
Can we acknowledge Whalers' improvements from Split 1? That's very true. Honestly, when Kadavra came in, I thought he might be on the chopping block, but he's actually been one of their better performers.
The command last round definitely stands to them for getting through to the sites, for getting past Sagetsu's utility. It's something that Navi very much have to think about, and they've had their time out to discuss. But now,
Okay, double hero
see the
gun. They've been
barriers
changing
go up,
guns
and
for like
it
the
seems
past 30
Gentlemates
seconds.
going back to winning ways. The formula before, a much more aggressive, fast-paced hit. The A site seems to be the
Navi
target once again.
didn't opt for an anti-KO setup. They insta-pop the KO ult and it hits the Cypher. There's the trip.
Not in the right place.
Camera
Flash.
towards short, completely done.
It actually slowed them down a little bit. They are going to make their way into the site.
They hit very
Bear in
early,
mind
but
that
they don't
Hunter's
have the
Fury is
opportunity
still
to.
online.
Who's meant to plan this?
They can
Who's have the
occupy
opportunity
post-farm.
to
That's
fast fly them
exactly
until
where
this ult
Bears is
stops. It's
sitting.
a very
This
well-timed
retake's
knife
not
on
gonna
top
be
of that.
easy. Now there is a Nightfall available if Navi want to throw it in, but bear in mind this is still a weaker purchase. It would be a risk.
Sure, we're going to see that with the push already coming through.
Oh,
Definitely not up close though.
Fade
Reveal
Eye
Takas
just wrecked
down.
him.
Hunter's Fury doing some damage. Artis dodges it, and he's right back in the fight. 3 versus 2. Pressure on for Beyaz and Cadaver's stuck
Jewel,
down below.
man.
He's already tagged Artis, and the
Double.
correction is there. With Xiao on the floor, it's
Triple.
all on to Angel, but Kata doesn't stop. 12
It had nice
to
util
8.
for this after plan though.
Split in their
I like
sights
the
and 4 chances
I like that
to
flash
get
over
there.
towards heaven. The fade eye doesn't
What a
get him.
recovery.
Probably farms him a
They
little
are
bit.
climbing back
Okay,
into
4
this
chances.
game.
Navi
Split
on the
looking
buy.
inevitable. I think
They got a lot of
after
ults out of them,
their
right?
early start on that
KO,
first map and
Silver
having things
ult, I'm
slipped
pretty
away, it
sure
would
as
have been
well.
easy to count them out of this match, count them out of
Yeah.
the series, and more importantly, count them out of the year. They would have been done if this map hadn't
Like
gone
count
their
Flash
way.
Heaven?
And
Yeah,
now,
it's cool.
just one of the next 4. They go to split.
Definitely Definitely kind of wanted to see an anti-KO setup at one point from Navi there, though. There was a couple of rounds where I'm just like, well, like they're not even on top of the fact they have a KO.
He's safe for a moment. A lot of noise being heard in A main. This is where you expect to see that little bit of extra aggression. Maybe in B, deep reveals and so on. Mates have all the information thanks to a cam spotting mid push and a trap sat outside of B main. They know their flank is nicely secured for now. Might even send Whalers for late flank. Depends on the success as they make it to the site already. One wire going to be destroyed. Another around Jenny. Nice spray by
respect to Takas on this one, not for even getting the first kill, but for having a good idea that most likely they're on top of his pathing over towards the left side of site, and he goes right side, and he gets another triple back to back.
It's only Xiao left.
Yeah, and they sent it in without the fatal.
You can definitely tell. We said Navi backed into a corner, back against a wall. They look scary. They come out swinging. Seems like Mates.
What's the last map? Split?
Doing
Oh my
just
god.
The same. It's got Nightfall.
It's got all three. It's got all three. That'll be the information, or at least I think it did.
It did,
yeah, it did.
Sure. But he's still looking in other directions. The
Yeah,
player's
maybe
currently
I think
at
his
least
team
that
told him.
little bit lower, but he's got to try and wipe them all out, and it is not going
Dude,
to
these
happen.
attack halves, though.
This series will
These attack
go
halves
the
were
distance, and only one
really
will
impressive.
survive.
Oh, they dug deep for that comeback, but
Shout out to Whalers, man. Whalers kind of kept them in the first half, really.
Still with some fight and split coming up next.
Cadaver on the attack.
Cadaver looked fantastic on this map. He looks scary when it comes to split. A big
Liquid
challenge
still
for
has a
Navi.
chance, yeah.
Map 3
Until
after the break.
Safe steps on the server. Doesn't plug in his mouse.
Super, let's go, let's go. Super les gars, super, super les gars. BJ les gars, super, super, super les gars. Nice. Allez.
Okay, we've got split coming up. Still both teams fighting for it.
I know a place that will break
Dude,
you
Navi
into
have to be
1,000
nervous, man.
pieces.
You
Stay
gotta
away
be
from
nervous
them.
after this.
Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about
You
Lola.
new Gecko data. Double look.
Caballo Grande.
What else did you get?
I, the Lord of Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Harry, Wingman, Lothar, Mosh, Wild Oreo prefers Wingman. Oh no, this is how I was starting to like him. Mama Benji Fishy likes Dizzy. Respect.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
I'm not allowed to, Lexi, not at this moment. Makish with the Prime, thank you. Appreciate the 3 months. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Ha, haters wanna hate, they ain't make top 10. Ha, double, triple team, what they need to defend. Ha, I do left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line, definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line, definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed, so let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line, definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line, definition of divine.
What a response from Gentlemates. The playoffs contention is not over yet. They're still in it with a chance with that map win on Ascent against NAVI. I'm your host, Youngster, back here once again with Ash. I did not expect that. I felt like NAVI, they get their first win on Sunset. They're going to snowball. They're going to win on their home ground of Ascent, and we would have gone to Series 2, but oh my god, I was wrong.
Well, I mean, they did continue the momentum forward. They start out this map on Ascent 3-0, but then the retakes, the thrifties coming out from Gentlemates made all of the difference. Without those rounds, that was half the rounds that they managed to win in that first half. We're going to see some of the replays here as well, but it was just insane how mates continue to thrive in a lot of these scrappy situations. And I felt like both of these teams, even going back towards Ascent, have really locked down on their fundamentals, playing together, ensuring that they're grabbing those trades, and you can see the success that they found just here.
The craziest thing is Gentlemates have not won a lot of eco rounds this entire year. You know, even this split, they haven't won many. This has not been their strength at all on Ascent. But as we switch sides as well, I was very, very impressed to see that they managed to actually close it out, because NAVI are one of those teams, you give them momentum, they're going to take advantage of that. And with playoffs so close on the line, did you expect Gentlemates to be able to force a map 3?
Honestly, with especially how Sunset started, I wasn't really expecting it. And then it was a big surprise to see the prowess that they were able to find on the attacking side. I think that they played really great post plants when we got into that second half. NAVI were only able to secure 2 rounds once we swapped at the half, and we kind of saw them falling apart a little bit. They still did well, but the retakes were very well divided up by the utility that Gentlemates were throwing out.
I want to highlight Whalers a little bit here. If we take a look at this Whalers versus Sugetsu head-to-head, because Sugetsu is the Cypher player to end all Cypher players. He's played 195 times on this agent, and Whalers on the other side, only 17. I mean, Whalers wasn't even playing Valorant when Sugetsu would play like the first 100 times of his Cypher. So I am shocked to see the way the Whalers has managed to catch up so quickly and make it look so comfortable.
I don't think that's the head-to-head that we would have expected to look towards there for Ascent as well. And this comes with the role change that we've seen from Whalers. Sure, we saw him flexing between the Smokes and the Sentinel previously, but ever since Kadavra has slotted in for this team, he's taken more of that Sentinel role on, and it's looked much more comfortable for him there as well. I felt like we've seen a steady improvement in Whalers' performance, and he was a huge difference maker on that defensive side.
Yeah, and Kato, is just great, no matter what he plays, right?
Yeah.
I want to talk about this comp real quick behind us because it doesn't look that weird. Na'Vi have done way weirder things, but this is the first time we've seen this comp on Ascent in our region. And of course, it's Angel back on the Omen, Xiao on the Xiao on the Fade. I was actually very happy to see this change. We heard it from Eric. He thinks that's the move to the right direction as well. Going back to Comfort Pigs, why didn't you think that this worked?
Well, I think you look towards just Xiao's comfort as well, specifically, not even just on the Fade, but even on the Sova that we saw in other maps there. The fact that he's kind of going back to his home ground. Tom was talking about it even during the cast, how he thinks that Fade is the best agent there for Xiao, and we saw how valuable a lot of his reveals were. That allowed Na'Vi to secure so many kills, find so much space and information for the team, both on the execution, on the retakes, and I think that was comfort maybe for this team that they needed to fall back into.
But why didn't it work? Because they didn't win, so yeah.
It didn't work because I think, honestly, Gentlemates just played a better second half. I think realistically, when you look at the post plans, there were good ideas from Na'Vi on those retake situations. It wasn't like they were falling apart just taking 1v1s or anything like that. It was just very good counterplay coming out from Gentlemates. They had great responses with their utility, whether it was flashes coming through, the paranoia to delay.
Right.
They just continued to, they didn't have to expend too much to actually get onto site. They could save that for the post plan.
Honestly, I'm liking the way that Na'Vi, they're trying new things. You know, they don't want to be too stale. So on Split, as we take a look at the agents, I want to see more innovation, but maybe not Angel.
Fame's got to
Astra.
my
I
head.
think
It's just
that
an
might
empty
be
chair now. Yeah, it's true.
a step too far, but it's good.
Right.
We're
did
going to
fall
get
off.
another switcheroo, and things are going to change, but also on the side of Gentlemates too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, this comp is interesting. Got no Cypher on this one.
Na'Vi also going back to the swap as well that you were talking about. Xiao is gonna be
I mean,
back
there's
on
a
that
lot of
for
util
a
to set this
different
guy
role
up.
from the first two maps that we saw
All the
from
util to
him.
set this guy up.
I'm almost a
Artist
little bit
back on the
disappointed
breach.
that we're actually not seeing that flip-flop between Angel and
Gentlemate's
Xiao.
going
We
for the
would like to see
double
Xiao back
duelist
on that
comp, the
Fade.
one that kind of
Their
spams
first
B
split.
on the big
But then
rounds.
you're looking towards Gentlemates. I think the big question, again, is going to be the spacing with this composition for them. Natank is going to be the player that you're looking towards to follow up Takas when he's entering on towards those sites. But seeing Whalers onto the Cypher instead of Kadavra, I do like this for him. He looks just so much more comfortable on the Sentinel role. And like you're saying, Kada can play anything.
Yeah, I love the flip-flop on the side of Gentlemates. This makes so much
Solo
sense.
breach.
We saw it already.
I mean, you
on
can
Ascend, what
you can
Kada
do
can
enough
on
that
the
sets
Omen
up
and how
these two with
Whalers
like a
was, very
stun and
comfortable
a
on the Cypher.
and an Omen
For
flash.
Na'Vi, I
A lot
mean,
of the
they've done
time,
this
the way
before.
that
This is not
like
like
the successful
entirely
teams
new
use it, like
for them,
Na'Vi,
but I'm nervous.
is
I am a
the
little bit
on
nervous
attack
because
your
playoffs is
Cypher
still on the line.
becomes
Na'Vi, they
instead of
have
just
to
doing
win
a normal
here if
default
they
over
want
towards
a
B,
easy
your
route to
camera and,
playoffs. Mitch and Tom,
the
which
Cypher
way do
kind
you
of
think
becomes
this
a
is gonna
little
go?
bit of like an initiator of just info.
Pick your poison.
That's a hard one. That's a tough one. I mean, it's been back and forth all series long, 13-7, 13-8. I'm not sure that I
Squall
can
out.
speak
Thank
the
you so much, man.
difference
Squall
as
out
well.
with the
It's
2
like
months.
someone takes
Appreciate
the
the
lead,
prime.
throws
Thank
it
you,
away.
thank you.
Yeah, it's been one of those games. I don't know. I genuinely don't know at this point. I think this was the map versus Koi
I'll do
where
Na'Vi defend with
probably threw the most rounds
with
I've
this
ever seen in
comp.
my life.
It's
Even
not too
won a
bad
round with
on
the blast
defense.
pack and it
You
still
don't
was enough to
necessarily
win
need
the
the
series,
Cypher.
so
Like, you got
I'm
hard shut
hopeful
down
that some of
with like
those errors
these
will
3
have been fixed,
agents,
'cause,
like
yeah,
even the
in the
nade
past,
as well.
historically, it
Pretty
was a very good
decent.
map
Like they're
for
all
them,
kind of
but
okay at actually
this
just
isn't
stopping
in the past
hits.
anymore. We can't keep looking at those
So
games.
it's not like you need to cipher it, you just lack a little bit of info. Oh boy. Gentlemates on defense, Na'Vi and attack, 4-person push down middle.
Walk to start it, and mates, not just one player, they've seen Whalers, but now Natank's here too, and plenty more to back them up. Natank falls, but so did the entirety of Gentlemates. Fall back, that is, towards heaven, towards the ropes, where Whalers
Pistols,
is taking a risky
2-2.
jump spot, but he spotted the
Been
info.
1-1 every single
Stacks
map
on
so
out.
far.
In the meantime, after seeing a few players on mid, Takas has decided
Yeah, I
to
like
walk
this a
about
lot,
himself.
man. He takes so much map control. Normally you don't have to go aggro when you're 4v3 up, but when you get so much info like this, play is just a massive reward. They have trip camera, so if they do go over towards
anything towards
kind of,
heaven, the timing here
well, what is
will
the
be
timing
everything
like?
for Sugetsu. There's no way he can suspect Takas to already be there, but in the meantime, Whalers has
They should
fallen.
know
The problem
to.
is they're diving into the
Yeah,
B
maybe
site
not on
without
site,
the
but
knowledge. There's no way
too
for them to
close at
have it,
least.
but there's 2 players back site, and now Angel spotted at least one. Here comes the paranoia. He's in a lot of trouble with the fight up to heaven, slowing down any trade potential for Artis, and now he has all the pressure to plant that spike himself. Flash, but the smoke covers in the player, so Kadavra will not be punished, and the rotation of Takas is just now coming through right
Oh
behind
man,
you.
Takas did
1-0
good here,
for
real good.
Gentlemates.
Artist was expecting him to go
Oh, we've seen
the
this
other
team
way around the map.
come back many a time. Think back to the
Max
way they
with
made
the
it
Prime.
into the
Thank you
league
so
in
much
the
for the
first
8
place,
months, man.
playing a team that
Appreciate that.
defeated them earlier in the bracket, only to come through and 3-0 in that final. This team is built under pressure. And while that first round going their way could be the first nail in the coffin of NAVI, that's the thing. When we do talk about this map, or at least as successes, it's the
3-2
attack
for the
side
Pistols.
of NAVI is where they thrive. This is their better half. There's never been an argument of that. The thing is that
3
for
Sheriffs
Mates, you're
again,
gonna be in
so
a
this
similar
Outlaw,
boat.
if they keep it
They
into
were
the
a
next
team
round,
that
might
the
actually
first
be the
time out
one.
on this attack side, when they were there, they were unstoppable.
Back in results.
So getting off to a strong defense.
This is right for Navi though, right? They lose B main control, but they insta-take mid. They're here first 20 seconds. Ayaz might not expect it. They also all have util in their
He's
hand.
now
though.
gone up top. Reveal, stun, but no follow-up on it. The pressure being applied from stairs slows them down. They split the retention and shout. Artists, everyone
Damn, the
falling.
Observer annihilated this
It's all
round.
left
This is
on
sick.
Sugetsu, and he thought he
Yeah,
had
a lot of
little bit
duels at the same
space,
time.
but
I got to see
Whalers
pretty
was
much all of
quickly
them.
on him. 2-0 now for Mates in a clean second round.
Yeah, only the one player dropped. You're still going to have the majority of all weaponry brought through into this next round. It might mean that maybe Bayaz just goes for a pistol or something here, but ultimately, on this map in particular, you can definitely get away with it. And also, he's going to be playing a lot of the more supportive roles anyway, setting up stuns
because three people know heavy armor, unless they take a hit on some of their guns. No, they don't. There's the 1, 2, 3.
This will be where NAVI get their
It's the
purchase,
Outlaw.
though. And this is where you hope, if you're a NAVI fan, they get themselves onto the board.
2 rounds in a row where they're taking over towards B main control.
A lot of space.
At one point you can see Navi have to try and use some more util to take this, like early stun.
Mates have a choice. The rotation on this defensive side sees Bayaz move towards B, now up in heaven. 2 players on B.
Oh boy, who's got the light armors? Omen,
Try and keep that control. He might even have a battle.
Gatsu. Okay, does Raze peak this fast? Because Raze is the only person with heavy armor.
Indeed, going down. Kadavra off screen drops Angel, but we're in-house with Takas, who has an opportunity coming his way, but the shot goes straight through the legs
Lucky
of
that was a
Sugetsu.
miss.
So Navi still have a chance. The man disadvantage not extended.
A reload on this. That's the heavy armor.
That's where he meant that to go, though.
Oh my god, it takes so long.
Corner timings, everything.
In a tank, bro. Yeah, waiting for their smoke to go, pushes down, had all of them go over towards side. Lovely Omen flash to enable this so he could run a little bit faster.
It's too late. Sugetsu, 1 versus 3. TP across as well gives Kara
Ollie
another
doesn't hit
angle
the
for them
corner.
to play from. He needs an
Okay.
individual draw and he's found it. That's the first kill under his
Ooh.
belt. In fact, the second might just go his way as well, looking for a little more. But Bayaz, the backbone of the team, is there to keep them in that round and keep them in the lead.
Only barely. 3-0 though, locked in for the Mates side. And this, yeah, here's the battle. It was Kadavra just holding the angle. Angel goes in to clear it, maybe to put a Prowler, cause some problems. They lose that
and
one
it was
man
just a
on the
nice
other side of the
setup
map,
from
but
Gentlemates as
the
well.
amount of space
I think
that
we had a
Takas
re-clear
was
over
able to
towards B, right?
occupy
That's
is
where the first
ridiculous.
original kill
Moving
came
back
from.
and forth, even
And
peeking
then
while
with
reloading
that,
at times, but
what
they
happened
couldn't
is
take this
Navi
man
see
down.
one guy
He was a
close and they think
phantom,
it's just
an
one person
enigma.
holding. So they have
Now,
no idea this guy's over
3-0
towards
scoreline
heaven and it's going
on
to
the
take
back
a
of his
timing behind
prowess
them here.
on the tank's
Like, as soon as you see
early
one
start,
person set up
Kadavra looking
towards
like his
A,
usual self.
majority of the time, it is
Seems like
literally just
everything's
one
firing
person.
for the Mate side, while Navi, okay, well they've got at least one gun trained in.
I was going to say, that's a heavy investment for Artis. He's down to 650 credits, so they really are putting a bit more into this round that you might expect. But that opening kill could and has garnered an extra weapon. You expect there to be a re-aggression, a replay, and well, already evening things back up.
That was nice from Gentlemates on this.
Xiao is just slowly increasing the power of the weaponry that he has. And now it leaves the defense incredibly split.
The attackers are in a similar boat. I mean, look at where Sugetsu is. Over on the A site while noise is being
Good from
made on B.
Gentlemates. They've been very proactive.
2
in
players up in
rounds.
heaven, at least that's what they're trying to convey to Gentlemates. Navi, though, have no intention of moving towards the B site. You see
Okay,
the
final call
start
is to
back
go
off.
over
The rifle's fully retrieved. Phantom for Angel.
towards B.
Guardian for
30
Xiao
seconds
still.
left.
Camera has not
a
been
lot for
broken.
this
This
squad
camera
to
the
play
whole
around.
time
I think why they went for that
getting
heaven
and
control.
can get information with blinds out.
Faked it. make it look like it's B, slow it down, go back the other direction. Viper
Oh,
wall's
they're gonna
going
be
up
hurt.
as
Yeah,
well.
he's heard
and
him
then
over
they
towards
make the
B main
move,
here. They have
but
no
yeah,
idea about B
Cadaver has
heaven.
heard them. He's got the information. And if he can find a kill or two on the cross,
Lovely
it could be
tether,
everything.
though.
But no, the spike will safely make it to the site. They have lost their heaven control.
Oh, aftershock. It's going to be
Ooh.
awkward.
Tanked him once.
Xiao does get tagged up, and now both players stuck in the corner. They're going to use the smoke to get themselves out of there. Beazo has done so much damage in this round already, and now has Wailers to support him. Xiao yet to get on the board in the fragging department. Angel has a couple already. But already that smoke is going to dissipate. They're going to reapply, put the doubt in the mind of their opponents as they do look to wrap around. The steps have been heard. Angel watching Xiao's first kill. Needs to be the trade.
Oh my
As
goodness,
Beaz
this got close. Beaz did an insane job on that.
Close doesn't win you anything.
Okay, I
Is
mean,
the round
nicely
going
done.
the way of Na'Vi?
Still think that Gentleman's handled this really well.
That's
In the
another one of
4v5,
those
proactive
where I
over
think for
towards
Navi,
middle, and
they
then
show us their
3v3,
patience.
proactive over
They
towards B main.
slow down the play. Initial aggression, perfect for Artis, and I love that investment, especially on your breach, spending that cash. Next round, he takes a pistol, but he's not going to be first.
Yeah,
and
if he went
second
for the
or even
breach
third
damage
man in a lot
fast
of the
there,
time.
maybe.
So someone falls, you pick up the weapon, you keep on going. Just invest in the utility, play the support. As a result of that round,
Hey, we
Viper's
got
pit
one
is online
person
for
on each
Sugetsu.
team who can buy
Died
next.
up in heaven, he
So
got that orb. Rolling
we're going to be
Thunder
seeing like a
and a
3-3
showstopper.
or a
These
5-1.
last map
And
ultimates were
Navi
here
go
and there.
fast, and the
Not
tank
many
has ult,
massive
Beaz
ultis.
has ult.
This one though, there's going to be a lot.
If they get over
a lot
towards
of
site, Sugetsu
punches
has
to be
ult.
packed.
Well, I will say, Takas's 4K eco with a Blade Storm might disagree
Billy.
with you a little bit.
True. I'm
Billy,
just saying,
thank you so
I know
much for that, man.
10 players,
Appreciate
I
the
know everyone has good
appreciate the
ults.
9 months.
Our Cypher.
Thank you so much for the support, man.
Timing is going to be everything. The tank showstopper might be able to catch
Oh,
some
with the
traps,
stun,
and in fact, there's
that's
a
so
stun.
sick.
It is going to be a trade kill, but
Yeah, that was
even
really,
still,
really cool.
That's a huge start. Good supportive util to make sure they couldn't get out of there. And now there needs to be a response. And you can see Artis is the one hunting for it.
Yeah, and this
He's
is
the
pretty
man
much off the
closest to
play,
the
off the
spike.
trip, but I guess they heard something, so he just went for it before they
Sugetsu's gonna
even
try
had time to do this.
Take some space
That was really nice.
up above. He knows where the cam's going to be because
Donald the
exactly
savior,
where
thank
he
you
would
very
probably
much,
put
mate.
it.
Thank you for doing that, bro. I appreciate the
Bravo,
prime.
Navi once again.
Welcome into the Slug Club.
Taking their time, slowly making their way back to the A side. But after all the kerfuffle in the vent, there's still a trip.
It's a re-clear, but it's like, damn, that's why they left it. They had a trip. We've got this guy back at site. He has a breach with full util and an ult to help him.
Coming in on A in the rotation.
Yeah,
And
here's the
somewhat
ult. As
cautiously
soon as he
comes
hears
in.
someone hit the
Rolling
floor.
Thunder is there, so they've got a lot to back them up. Smoked out. It's going to be Kata walking straight through it, looking for fights.
Dude,
but
look at the
Wailers has
setups from
already
them
cleaned
at the
up.
moment. The breach is looking
support
like the
came
best
in, but
agent in the
most
world.
certainly was not needed. And now all that's left is for
They
Sugetsu
also
to save
had
this.
it
I don't
once
think he's going
again,
for the
because we
plant
talked
with
about this on
time now
Sunset.
out.
Just such a good understanding of the impact of this round and just heavy use the
He's going to
ults.
swing the angle. He spotted him, in fact, and now look, the rest of the squad picks up the pace, runs it down, and takes the weapon from his hands. 4-1 from Gentlemates, and this is a big blow to the Navi economy.
Yeah, I'll be honest, from the get-go in that round, it looked like mates were in control. The initial combination with the stun showstopper, perfect, even with the tank dying. Then they hold the Rolling Thunder all the way until the last 20 seconds. So it's just panic stations from the side of Na'Vi. And Wailers is very quick to capitalize. Drops the spike, makes sure the round's basically over, and then finishes off the remaining player as well. A great round from the side of mates, and, well, the problems we were talking about from Na'Vi until they won that low-buy round are right
What
back
is
with us
this?
again.
Three-person walk, push over towards middle against an eco.
Kata almost gets tapped
Not
down.
enjoy this one.
Sugetsu, it's being watched. But the timing in the round is everything. There's a player on the left, seen for free, but he was spotted. The tank's quick to drop him. Great paranoia from Cadaver. There's one player up close, though, catches him off guard. Shout as well to find a kill, equalizing the numbers.
And
picking up
Yori's
a
here
weapon.
early.
In the process, Angel committing the
God, Angel put an ult into it. We're kind of all in.
Forced back by it. It buys a few seconds at most. Oh, the tank's already in.
Oh.
He's running it down. The blast packs get him through. Angel caught off guard, but still lands the shot. Cancel on the ult, but they know that Xiao is up close. The problem is getting him out of this position. Never mind, it looks easy, but Angel still to be dealt with. He's going for it, but it's Wailers on the other side.
Oh man, they had a chance. Angel had a big chance here. He did pretty well to get it into this situation. Uses his ult as well. Didn't really like the whole plan from Gentlemates.
Better when they have hero rifles.
But
that was one rifle
get away
of
with it.
pistols, and they almost managed to win the round. The round that they do have on the board was an investment into, I think, 2 Guardians, and it was just a solid early kill from them. Again, it's just, well,
Nice pathing though to insta land on the
Play,
box.
but Whalers has been the one to sort of step up, and Navi, well, we've already seen this in the first map. They
Bro,
go 5-1
Whalers,
down,
by the way.
They turn the half, they turn the game.
Whalers.
This has got to be an impactful tactical pause.
Yeah, well, this is it, right, for Navi. 5-1 down. Some promise in the last round. Great round, 2 ago, but at this point, if they lose it, economy on the line.
Yeah, at this point they have to win this, and they got all their odds. Well,
you can't see them
3 main odds at
slip.
least.
That's where they stop beginning to stall, and they just fully free fall. For mates, building up defensive
Navi
rounds,
loses. Do you
bit
think
by
retain
bit,
the roster will be
brick by
questionable?
brick.
It's just like,
They won't have the ultis
dude,
to respond back, but
we gotta get.
we're not
Someone needs to
seeing
do a
this
deep
as,
dive into this. I'm
some of the
telling
other
you,
games. Even think
it's
back to
actually
yesterday, you
mental.
have
Our
individuals
team
step it up. You have like
can look
5,
so
6
different
early rounds on
after
the board because of huge
4
individual
weeks and a
plays.
coach.
This feels much more
like
like
getting kicked.
Exactly. Grabinho, he had the team
You can
in his
expect
backpack
some
for the first
difference,
half.
but it should never
But
be as drastic as
That's
this.
not what's happening for mates. You know, those
Revenge of
solutions
the
are kind of
Beefsteaks,
easy.
thank you
Oh,
so
well,
much
if
for
we
that,
deal
man.
with
Appreciate
Grabinho, we
the
stop giving him
super
the
chat.
space, we start punishing him. It's all good. For mates,
Yeah, I agree.
everyone's showing up.
I agree,
Takas
Beefsteak.
is on the bottom of the board.
It's a
You don't
weird
see
one.
that very
I'm telling you,
often.
it should be studied.
And even he's been
It should
getting
never
so much
look
information
this
and
drastic.
space in a lot of these rounds.
The big
Ultimates
fall off.
firmly in favor of Navi.
It's still doable on this map though, don't get me wrong, but stuff like that can't be happening on the person that has an ult.
Takas with an immediate opener.
That's
hey, you want to
devastating.
use a showstopper? Well,
They're not
going
gonna
to
put ults into it now though,
5
right?
seconds of the round. Navi are not stopping though. They want to try and fight this. Push up versus that deadly duo 1-1. They're called the deadly duo for a reason. The trades, though, do come in thick and fast. The advantage that mates garnered
Omen ult
is
over
quickly
towards spawn was
disassembled.
insta-cancelled. No one close to hear it, so right now they're going to think that this Omen ult was
Now,
stuck
bear
over
in mind,
towards
a
site.
plant here. You've got
This is nice from Cadaver. He's
a Viper's
trying to
pit
make them go
available.
back. Trying to make them
For Navi, they've just
feel like
stalled.
A
The thing
is super
this
stacked
has
at the
allowed
moment.
for the Gentlemates players to get into position.
They're going back up to heaven. No flashes this time. That's what got them all the success last time, but they've
Oh,
isolated
the bait in
Bayaz.
here could be pretty
The
good because this
timing
guy
there
would have been
couldn't
peeking.
worse for mates.
Should have been
I don't
peeking.
know if they saw Whalers. I think he might have been around the corner. Gives him an opportunity, and indeed, the surprise
Okay, and now he
factor
just
catches
stays
Shep.
alive and
The
Cadaver
other
can
two
make a
players
play,
around
but
here,
again, they
that's why
think Cadaver
Cadaver's
is
on
like
alert.
somewhere around here.
He had mid-control. He was waiting for them to go back towards B so he could cut them off. Instead, he's going to be first man on scene. And Whalers is gone. He's out of here. He's converting back to go towards screens, but it's not going to make much of a difference with the pit down.
Yeah, it's a lot of space for them to play
Yeah,
around.
this
though.
gives him a lot of space, but they don't have the
Playing a
best guns to
guessing
spam
game.
it, obviously.
Cadaver's already
He
going to be
just
able to
spam
hold
down
on
the
to
line.
complete back of the
The
site,
Omen
and
flash,
there's
you can see them
problems to
earlier.
exit,
No.
But he takes a risk, tries to do it on his own, and that risk hasn't paid off. It's on Whalers again. In these clutch scenarios, this guy has been fantastic. The
This
money's
one's
there
way
for him.
too
He
hard,
can try
though.
and take this risk. He can go for it.
Oh,
He's
boy.
already going to find the one. Tries
And
to
he's going to
tap.
step out so he gets some more
doesn't get anything
HP,
more.
so he can go for it again.
To get to even playing outside of the pit at this point,
Or-
knowing his opponent will be low, just waiting on that
3.
time and making sure that he can't be caught, just dancing around the edge. Doesn't need to kill and will even find it at the end.
So they win a round, but with
from
only
him.
one person.
But even still,
That's
it's
the
a
issue.
desperately close one.
They made it a close
Oh,
round
it
at
is.
least.
It's down to the wire and comes off the back of the, I guess, the Vipers pit, locking them in that 2v2. But a couple of kills.
Beat them
This
so
is the
early.
disappointing part for me. Angels running it down. Here we see what I think the correct reaction was. A pop flash coming in from your breach, from Artis, and then the swing. They knew there's players in heaven, and it feels like at moments you see some of these Navi players get so zoned in to taking their fight, to taking their duel, that the rest of the pieces of the puzzle aren't there to support them. Angel went down, but they traded it out.
This was the plan from the
Install,
last round.
clear over
We got
towards B. In
ourselves a
reaction, they
showstopper.
scatter nade, doesn't hit the trip
Going
on
to the
sight.
site with it. Rolling Thunder as well.
He has a TP as well to
Takas
check
has
over towards here. That was
cleared
kind of
out
nice
half
though.
of the map with that dimensional drip, but I think at this stage it's pretty well telegraphed where Navi are.
Artis,
Yeah, but the
Japan
thing
ult.
is, you said go into the
Looking
site
at the money
with
over
the
towards
showstopper,
here,
and they
big
have,
round, they should be
but
using
it's
them.
still in their back
Yeah.
pocket. Still available for Zipan to use as a counter.
Oh
The tank
my
on his way through.
goodness.
There's the
The
rocket, but it
tank.
doesn't land. The tank is at least dropped, and nobody
I thought
else
they were
made
going
it
to try
out
to
of
play
heaven
around
thanks to
getting
the
him a
utility
kill because he was
play.
one
Oh,
away
and
from getting
Thunder
his ult.
committed here as well. A kill went the other way. So of course Navi start to panic. They throw in another ultimate that might just lock it down. Definitely
Yeah,
delays
the
some time.
Cypher ult
Puts
would be
pressure
lovely
on
here.
players to get
Yeah,
in there.
it's
Start
good
to
trade
open
though.
this up, and Kata does damn well through a smoke, trading out his teammate Whalers. Problem is at this point, time.
Save.
And the positions of the players unknown. You don't know if they have post-plant
NAVI will take
utility
that.
with a Viper and a Breach still alive. They could easily push you off that spike when it comes down to the last few seconds, so they are out of here. Mates saving those weapons through to the next. NAVI secure themselves a third.
Yeah, it came at the price of some ultimates, but I don't think NAVI are going to mind too much. An important one at that, and it puts a bit of a tough position.
Yeah, he messed up his pathing here a bit. Did he get stunned or something early?
To play with, so let's not pretend like this round is signed, sealed, and delivered. Especially with the last showstopper being a beautiful set play for the side of Gentlemates. For NAVI, though, we said it. First map, they went 5-1 down. In case you weren't here for that, if you look at the top left of your screen, they won it 13-7. However, since then, since that second map, Gentlemates have looked like a different beast.
I've been doing this all the time. Lose B main control. Fast take middle.
There's no stopping them. 5-3 though. NAVI were in a rough position, now starting to recover, finding their footing. And like you said, Tom, there's weaknesses here, but the showstopper could be what turns it. The stun showstopper last time was absolutely perfect. This, you know, you talked about classic NAVI vintage. Angel used to be on an Omen, and he'd be in Vents.
Used to be on any agent.
That's true. But here on this map, we would
they
see
overcommit to this re-clear middle.
This position. This was his
Might
position.
just
You
have a
played
lot of
against him, you
kills.
better
Do
clear
they
it every
check?
single time, but it's been a while
What a weird
since
round.
those days they
Oh
walked
man,
into
that's a
him,
free
but it's
gun.
Takas
Yeah,
checking
and they
the
should know
corner,
that they're clearing over
thankfully.
towards middle so they
Wasn't
can
the
take
first
B
man,
main.
but he was the first to look.
The thing is, there's been
What a
moments
weird,
in this
weird
round
round.
for either side. One of them right now is Sugetsu.
30 seconds. They
would
kind of
have
want
to
to
be a
wait for
stall out on
Sugetsu to
time.
play.
Almost hoping
Sugetsu
that they
here's
can
the guy
be
over
in
towards.
these fights tag
Sugetsu here's the guys
connected.
behind him.
It's not the worst. And well, they might just try and hightail it back. It's a long rotation back towards this A side. Sugetsu's going to have to try and delay them as much as humanly possible. They're going to go all the way up to the vent, and he's using that poison orb, but they're going to go straight through it. Look to try and fight him. He's won that first battle. Timing going to be everything. Bayers has just dropped
What the hell is how's he done that?
Bayers has done it all on his own. Everything else doesn't
How's
even
he
matter
done
in this
that,
stage. There
bro?
just isn't enough time. What a round from
What?
the
Yeah,
leader of
what a rounds,
Gentlemates.
man.
He's had a couple of big performances.
Flash
but
to
that
get
one right
through
there,
the Viper. Molly gets the trade and then just wins double 1v1s.
He goes for another fight, and another fight, and another fight. Unbelievable.
He insta-shot his teammates. He's like, wait, what?
Just pure panic. This was a beautiful moment also. You hear the Cypher asking where they
Yeah, that's
are.
nice, 40 HP.
To the side of the head, but this
Oh
45
my.
down to 5. Oh, 6-3. Mates getting hyped up, breaking the 2-round streak of NAVI and putting them in a pretty rough spot. Look at the pistols in play. There's a lot of them for that attacking side.
Yeah,
Xiao,
and
though, has the
NAVI have been
rifle.
waiting for this for a
The
while,
show
right?
is
They keep him
just
taking over
beginning.
towards B
He's
main, so they do a
found
stun
wants another
into
big
the
performance. He's being baited,
into
and
a
sure he gets
TP.
Xiao, but there's Zipan trading it out. Rifle recovered, sight taken, even
Yeah,
an
punish them for
upgrade
taking B
Angel
main
as
the whole
well.
time instead of doing a
4
reaction.
versus
They
2.
just
And what a
fight 'em.
resounding response this is from the attackers. Blink and you miss it. I think mates are saving.
Ooh, maybe not now.
Think about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
they're
you can even
tempted.
see a few questions being asked. In terms of economy...
Oh, yeah, take that. Now you
yeah,
can save.
You could even see that
That's a win.
NAVI are going to...
Where you going?
About this. Surely he's not still going for it. At this stage of the round, like that bought enough time that, yeah, it would have had to be a serious
Yeah, at least they
gamble. I
know
can
that the hunt's
understand
not going to
why
fully go down with him
you'd have
breaking
the
that.
belief after some of the rounds they've been able to win. But again, applying logic to any of the rounds, I feel like we can almost just remove the sidebars, blank out what guns they have, and just guess who's going to win the round. Because going off who has the better purchase is the wrong call.
It means nothing. It means nothing. Not when you got one rifle, whether it's Artisan mid picking off Takas or this round, Xiao just waking up.
What's that? They've got 2 rounds that they've won.
Yeah,
with
one rifle.
Just basically one rifle.
Yeah.
Or no, I think it was 2, but they were Guardians last time. Then they had an almost win with just 1 rifle. That was where Angel had it.
Was it 2 Guardians? I thought it was just Artisan pistols. Either way, it's
I think they
impressive.
had 1 extra, but it just didn't really do anything.
Okay, yeah. Probably makes sense, actually. They had 4 guns coming out of it. But yeah, either way, NAVI have
Razor with the
surprised us
backup
the rounds
judge.
that they're winning, that's for sure.
Bit of pressure over towards middle.
Mates have always
Ada
been able
clears
to
it
find a
all.
way right back
He
in. Oh, no,
sticks
it's a full
this.
commitment and he wins!
Oh my god, never
Natank
seen
was
anyone
stunned,
stick an ult here.
Man's using a judge. Now, Natank was stunned, and then I was stunned. That was ridiculous. Xiao's at least been equalized on. Takas. Oh, Bayaz down as well. The numbers for me spinning out, and a swing into 2 stun doesn't matter.
Yeah, they were both, again, the sheer value of the Rolling Thunder stun when both peaks there were up against 2 stun players, and they have done the classic thing of shooting their opponent in the face.
It's cosmetic, man. It's cosmetic.
Well,
you got to get used to it.
I was just a lunatic, but it paid off.
Once your tolerance is up for those Rolling Thunders, you know, once you're used to what it does to your aim, you're fine.
Just need first bullet accuracy. If you've got that, you're sound.
And I'll say, I have noticed some of the players on that stage, maybe even a lot of the players on that stage, they tend to have okay first bullet accuracy.
They're all right. They're all right.
Stun does a bit more to me than it does to them. I'll tell you that.
6-5. Again, I think if this ends as a 6-6 half, Gentlemates have got to feel a little bit hard done by. They started this off absolutely flying. At 5-1, Navi took a pause. And to be honest, if it wasn't for Bayaz, they would have won every single round since.
Yeah.
It's only been that hero play from their IGL that turned the round.
Dude, he went for the jump,
judge,
man.
I think I would have been a little bit more forgiving, but when you're stunned
if he doesn't jump there, he gets a one shot.
You to get the kill, and yeah, you're just looking at stunned players on stunned players.
C'est bon. La vite moi, on revient, on met 7.
6-5. It's not a bad defensive side just yet. They can still come out of this 2 rounds to the good.
7. Oh, we get double up.
Built up that
There must be a backup gun somewhere.
Like you said, it was Bayaz's round that got it on the board. Showstopper, we've been waiting for it from the tank. He had a very impressive one earlier on. And I think incorrectly. I thought he was about to blast pack down the ramp and go straight into Sagetsu, but it's a much more tempered play. Going off the flash and the swing, they'll keep Showstopper for late round.
So double flash committed, so they at least know there's a breach and Yoru close. But every time they've been taking close over towards here and the Yoru's been here, they've been trying to set up one, but probably having PTSD from the pistol round where there's 2 here. Oh my goodness, okay. We're getting info. Bit of TP back towards screens that he can just fall back on.
2 players. That's also Angel with the spike. He's going to have to retreat all the way back into mid. I assume he's going to teleport away. Because otherwise,
I like this though. He stuck it and then he TP'd, so they have to at least be scared of it.
That sound cue is heard by the whole team, or most of them at least. Navi very cautious as they rotate back from middle. Meanwhile, Takas is just back over on A, holding his control, having caused paranoia to his opponents.
Got a backup gun.
The minima is disgusting, and I wish I didn't have to see it. Showstopper, the tank.
Does he check close right?
It's going to be a tough one. Blast back used. And he's seen him, but Angel landed the shot
I mean,
so quickly.
he kind of did.
Had 20 seconds left, though. 2 players still within this site. Looking to try and hold
Cadavra
the
no
line.
Omen flash.
Cadavra at the back.
Good luck.
His teammate already gone. They check him, though.
Dude, they got
Every
6.
single fight goes the way of
An
Navi.
incredible recovery.
Takas, well, whether he had his ult or not right now. A 1 versus 5. We've seen Navi let round slip, but this would have to be the worst of them. And Andalusia flawless. That said, if after that pause they won every single round except a hero play, and what a resurgence from this side. The second time they've done this in this series.
5-1 to 6-6.
That's a very impressive shot by Angel. A split second later, and he's going to be taken down. Maybe even giving a chance for that site control. The Heaven player was there to support, but a good shutdown. Navi 6-6, 5 out of 6 rounds. Bayaz with the 1 big play. And the momentum very much rolling for this side. Now they swap over to the defensive side. We'll see mates mount their attack. And look, Natank had some really good early rounds. He was popping off.
They might have a little bit of a rough time because of the I mean, double duelist normally struggles if there is no cipher, but it's still not a bad comp. Fade might, like Angel might have to do a lot. Just info.
For Navi, they've had struggles even in their victories when it comes to the defensive side, so it's going to have to be a new look today.
Oh no.
And after throwing in the tank early, they're now moving back towards middle. Nothing
around
for Sugetsu as his control
around
will be
and found
lost.
out. Reaction to losing over towards here, they push over towards B main.
And this guy, he trusts in his teammates.
And look
Straight
at
in,
the
jumping
mini-map.
the right
4
way.
person rotate.
They've gone
All they had to
completely
do
the
was
wrong
a
way.
smoke, a flash,
Hook,
and
line,
then
and
now
sinker all the way to the other side of the
free A
map.
site.
That A site's now completely open.
Yeah, it's the smoke put down up in
Omen
heaven.
flash
The fact that they already have
maybe-
control over
I mean, it's
Garage,
not
I'm surprised
wasted,
they
'cause they
commit
could be
so
a-
heavily to the rotate. It's locked them out of A. And they're going for it. Right here and now. No support. Surrounded. Look at the map. Red all around these Navi players. Angel is dead in the open. Zipman hadn't gone with him. Rotations as the rest of the
It
team
was
quickly wants to
really
get
weird,
back
man.
over
These
here.
two just
'Cause the fight
absolutely
had already
centered.
begun without them. And now they're staggered.
Looking like it
Shao's
was
taking
on
a while to
Sunset,
get.
where
Here's
it's
smoke up
just
top. He'll try to,
everyone
smoke
trying to
down
do their
below,
own
in fact.
individual thing for
Escape
Navi
crash
on
beside him.
defense.
He's being watched. Whalers has got him on lockdown, and Zipan's just attempting an impossible clutch. The cam spotted him. There's players all around. They literally have him boxed in.
A bit of a
One player
nightmare. 4-2 for
every
pistols,
direction.
2-0
7
on the
to
last
6.
map.
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates.
I mean, it's a good pistol round, but you can't help but think Navi made a couple of mistakes before the retake even started.
Yeah, it looked like they wanted to just try and catch them by surprise, but again, it's just a little disjointed. Like Angel's in alone, trying to put the world on his back, and then every other player is just in an individual fight. Like, nobody even close. I think Artis was caught rotating.
They're
Zipan
allowed
goes
double
in later.
death. Navi
Shao
did the
again,
same thing where they
it's
get a
just
couple of
over by
sheriffs
events.
into it.
It's 1v1s
Double
that
sheriffs,
for mates
1
are
armor.
easy to take.
Yeah, I wonder if a lot of that comes down to just a misread on timing. Like, when were the other players spotted and where were they seen? You're thinking that they're not up in heaven yet, that you've got a few extra seconds to catch the site players off guard and maybe take a 2 versus 2. But Zipan didn't go with him, so a 1 versus 2. Sometimes you have those ideas, but that read has cost them greatly. That misread. 7 to 6. Pistols across the board for Navi. 2 sheriffs in play. Zipan and Angel, the ones you want to look at. And even without being seen, Sagetsu's the first to fall straight through the wall.
He's done a little bit of damage. Well,
Spike down A.
has now lost. His supportive element has been superb. Shao, I was going to say not long for this wall, but somehow he's made it work. Angel, timing here is not bad. That player's already low, but he doesn't manage to connect
Did
the
they
shots.
expect a second?
And Ardis is going to try and
No.
do the same. First goes his way. Again, they're already making
And
this
he
round
hears him. That's a
incredibly
free
costly.
gun.
And that's going to be
This is doable
a
for
gun now
Ardis.
into his hands. Still full HP. Kadavra has yet to retrieve anything, so if Ardis doesn't manage to win this round, he might just deliver him a gun.
Yeah, well, 3 players invested pretty heavily, and we're already guaranteeing
30 seconds left.
that
Spike planted.
Kata's not going to have anything to fight with in his position, but like you said, it could be that weapon gifted over. He's been spotted, he's been heard, certainly reloading. Ardis is just waiting for that repeat, but the smoke will eventually fade. And that's when Ardis is in a lot of trouble up on top of this box. Takgas is just waiting for that moment. There's the spot, there's the swing. Great read
Oh my
by
God.
Ardis, and he almost gets Takgas. 28 HP, a stun, a flash,
Oh, it's a nice
everything
play
to work
from
with the
Takgas, though.
aftershock
You
too.
expect him to
Ardis
go over
starts
towards
it,
B main. He
tapping
wait
it.
for the
No,
drop
sticking
sound
into
and
halfway.
then
Takgas doesn't fall for
swings
the bait,
out.
not just yet.
Takes the
Here's
timing on the
tap, has
corner.
to swing,
Boy,
and just
very
in time.
nice. Yeah, because it's the
As
plant
Ardis
over
went
towards
back
B
to
main.
tap
Pressure is there
again
anyway. Most
to
people would
bait
fall
him
back
in.
and just play the
It's
time.
all too successful.
Here's the sound.
It's
Goes
not the
close.
worst read in the world,
and
but
just doesn't
again,
expect him there.
it's going to be the round going mates, but the cost is catastrophic. Like they
Good nice
now
try
have to
from
make a decision
Ardis.
of, okay, do we now just invest down and try and win this round? And well, from what I'm seeing on the board, that is what they're doing. They're going to throw everything into this. Okay, sure, there'll still be a few players that can purchase because they had a couple of pistols and they also have 1 gun saved, but it definitely puts themselves in a tougher spot if they lose. And by the looks of it, they're going to take that extra time to actually talk through their decisions for this round. For Navi, of course, it's now going to be a bye.
I mean, it was decent damage. Ooh, I'm not sure they need to do this, but they have been doing this before.
Lose the pistol,
where they
lose the
buy
follow-up.
into their
This is where you
bonus
gotta get on the board.
instead of taking like a freebie round.
A lot of these rounds have come very close. Down to the wire.
Yeah, they're
Right
kind
there
of
for
all in
Ardis.
for
That
a little
was
bit for
very
this.
nearly
It's a big swing round. Whoever loses this now has to
Catching
eco
Takgas going back to
to be
main.
able to buy.
The read was perfect too.
The
Shows
NA
himself
buy,
to
yeah,
Takgas.
you know how much I hate it.
Once your buddy takes a fight, his teammate's going to be swinging to try and trade him out, to try and fight with him. Adjust perfectly. It's not enough to get it across the line. Defensive side, I mean, there's a lot to work with for Navi. I like their composition. I'm not a huge fan of Yoru defense other than for rotates that mates had to work with. The tank was able to find massive value, but this is where I expect the same thing to be
So
said.
the thing that this
for
comp
Navi,
normally
for
relies
Zipan.
on
Raise,
is the overwhelm over
defensive
towards
side.
B. And I
Wanna
think
see
this might be
early
like
aggression.
fake
Wanna
pressure
see him
over
get up in
towards
their
A,
faces.
take the TP,
This
TP
is a
back
good
a
round for
site,
it, but I'm not
roof
sure we'll get
flash,
it.
B exec,
Flank
we'll see.
coverage.
mates like to do.
Mates at least have aggro over towards B nice and early.
To try and, well, fake out their opponent. They're going to try and bait them into thinking that there's more players than they are.
Yeah, and they're going to go into the B here.
It's going to be a full
Yeah, TP goes in. We're going to see the Euro flash. It's exactly like we thought. Na'Vi should know this is like their main strat.
Solo defender, this map where he plays that controller, he plays that anchor.
Flash
on the
goes
defensive
in,
side.
takes the TP back at sight.
He's going to have to back out of there. Zipan was already wise to this, though. The early information
There's
on
a
A, not
lot of
seeing anything
people,
followed up,
Heaven,
he's
man.
rotated. A lot of players from NAVI are ready for the
Nicely
fight.
done.
And Xiao most
Yeah, this was good from
certainly is one
Na'Vi.
of them.
Good reaction on this. And yeah, pretty much as soon as they hear the flash over towards it, it's straight up left side.
They get a chance to fight together. Bea's already out of flashes. In fact, everybody is. Nothing to initiate these duels. Instead, it has to be raw aim fights, and I don't want to see Xiao go crazy. Shot from Sugetsu. Both players spotted on the back.
Clean.
Tagged up low, and now Xiao
Real clean. We got an armory by. Artist might not
Luthia
even.
flawless from the side of NAVI, and that's one
Hopefully
way
he
to
doesn't,
get
to
back
be
on the
honest.
horse.
Yeah, I think the biggest worry as well is you lose 4 players in the last
Yeah,
round.
and maybe just a little bit too obvious, to be honest.
All of your weaponry
But
in
I understand it. It is like the
side,
best rounds
because
that
players
most
won't be able to
teams
fight properly
lean
in the
on
next round,
with this comp.
And then you don't even get a kill. Like, you don't even make it costly for the side of Na'Vi, so that's a huge victory for them.
Yeah, it didn't look
And yeah, a
like
lot of it just came
they
down
knew
to
exactly
the
what to do once they had all this
patience
map
of
control.
Xiao. And that's the
And
thing.
they go like all a site
we've hyped
basically,
him up throughout
and
the
then they
series,
didn't
didn't have
really
the
know what
best
to do, and
descent.
they just walked into crosshairs.
But he'll always have his moments, and that was definitely a big
And because
one.
they decided to do
you
the
can
NA
see
buy,
and witness right now what
got
it's
an
done
eco, one
to
hero gun.
Gentlemates. Pistols and a rifle means they're going to win the round.
Xiao's being challenged. Oh, you're right, doesn't it? Doesn't it just?
It's a hero rifle.
There was a time where a hero sheriff was enough.
Yep.
This is the map for it, but not the players. It's okay. But for Navi, 1 round behind, but now, oh, that cage almost worked perfectly for Angel. He's not blinded up. He's ready to stay and fight.
Yeah, it's the attack side cage.
They've seized as well. They have the information. The nade as well. Super low for Whalers. Great utility from Angel. The C's catching him is pretty much a death sentence as
What is the
stands.
NA buy?
But we saw this
Just
before.
when you
Navi
normally have a
saw little
bonus
bit of
round,
aggression
they've
on
had
A.
like a couple of
I
deaths,
think there
like
might even
those
have
two
been
buy
cages
up.
popped,
And then
immediately the read was
basically
there.
you just,
Zipan ran
instead
to
of
the
having the
other side.
bonus
This is
round, you
last
just
round.
full buy.
Now they take an early fight. They see the Cypher. That's the look.
I think with the
Nobody
way
else
the
there.
economy
Prowler goes
works,
through.
I don't
Nobody
agree
there.
with it,
The
but
call from NAVI is to stack
some
up
teams
B
like
side.
to do it.
Of course it is, because aim was wide open, but mates have filled back in the space again. They've done a good job to at least put themselves in a workable position, but because of the advantages, there's still 2 players waiting for them.
30 seconds
I think
left.
initially they did pull pretty much everyone over.
Yeah.
There was enough of a response. So Getsu's got to be careful here.
Yeah, they picked the right site.
Not going to
but
last too much longer. The stun's good, though.
great-
That will
yeah, it's a
slow them
great
little bit
stun
more, and
from
they have
Artis.
no time. 12 seconds left on the clock. Nice shot, at least. They've already spotted the player up in heaven, weighted by Angel, and now just looking to mow them all down.
Hey, very nicely done from Na'Vi. They'll take this as well. 3 people surviving. The 3 don't have to rebuy armor. Money's good.
Scoreline equalized. And again, a win for Na'Vi sends mates out, sends them to playoffs, and that is it. We have everyone locked in. Nothing else matters. Both Liquid and mates themselves. Well, they're preying on Navi's downfall.
Kata made a good attempt at it, trading out the site player, but in the end, he's left in the shadow of the tree. 8-8 Navi. Now looking to
We got a
take
lot
that
of mine.
lead
Look at
back,
these
but
two.
there's gonna be
Look at these
heavy
3 even.
resistance. Rifles
Big
in
ground
play on the
defense, mates.
attacker's showstopper. I think it's right away. Blast pack already down. Here he goes. An attack straight into the site, and he's got a player, a potential victim.
What
Close.
the-
rocket hasn't caught
Okay,
him,
shot.
but the bullets have. Angel's down, and Sugetsu's not sticking around for too much more after his first, bailing back to play with his team, finding the 4 versus 4 on the back of his kill.
Cadaver really going for this? Bro has an Omen flash and he's going for a lark.
He's going to try and get in behind them. He needs his team to basically just slow them down. If they can buy enough time, this flank will be valuable, but if they go down too quickly, it could be
Speaking
a
of
problem.
Omen flashes,
Straight into the
Aldous
side.
did his and no
Xiao's
one took
gonna
any
be the
space.
first man in, and well, he's the first man down as well. Takas with a double. Now Cadaver's flank is all but perfect, and it leaves just Ardis.
there's the Omen flash.
Last man standing to face off against 3.
Yeah, I hated this from
Stuns
Na'Vi as
even
well.
Further, and there's Cadaver again. A beautifully played after plum. And well done to Takas and Cadaver.
Artis was left alone. I think he even caught with his rune dagger in hand as that round falls to runes for the Navi side, but their economy still looking pretty healthy. They'll be able to invest into it. And on the side of Gentlemates, they come in, showstopper to entry, pushes the team way back. You can't hold your standard default holds.
Yeah, it was weird because it just wasn't organized. It was like Omen Flash went over towards here, they waited enough time for it to go off, and then they're running out with a flash in hand. But like normally you could Omen Flash this and flash close.
Straight away. Dimensional drift.
Oh,
Nightfall used
looking like what we saw over towards
It is gonna
Sunset,
get
still a
lot of
bit of a thing
information,
where
but
these
the same's
retakes
gonna be
just
there for
are
either
not
side.
together.
And actually, even with the decay, they're opting to try and push around this. Takas has actually stuck the ult as well, so he's
What
still
a
gonna
weird
be there
round
above.
right now.
Nade being utilized to try and claim that spot in heaven, but they're yet to find any of the Navi players.
That gate crash, it's faked out towards the screens. They drop in.
Oh my god.
Takas Zipan activates the showstopper and is hot on their heels. The
No way, it
shot
did no
land.
damage.
The nade thrown up, and it
Oh
costs him his
boy.
life. Kata quickly fires back and puts this in a very winnable
Yeah,
position.
he just
for Gentlemates.
got
The tank is low. He's
round
the
the
first point of
corner.
contact. Artis had them lined up, but he only gets the
It's a
first.
close
And it was a bullet
lineup
to the
as
body.
well.
No
Bro,
connections to the
this
head
round
afterwards. It
fell
could have
apart
fallen
for
apart, but
Navi.
instead,
Though two people
the
that
IGL
can't
of
buy
Angel
might be worth
left to
Angel
clutch
saving
this
this.
out for Navi. Double digits around the corner for Gentlemates. And remember, a victory in this series, it doesn't lock mates in, but it locks Navi out.
Where are you?
They'll live to fight another day. But
Oh.
Angel started this off well.
Bring them down.
First kill goes his way.
No charges. Bring them down.
Shots will help. He now knows where one of them is, but he has no idea that Bears is in this corner. The bullets
Hold up.
will give it away, though. That's now all the information he could ever possibly need. Needs to
Oh,
land the shot, but
it's
he won't.
honestly unlucky.
Kadabra,
Hey,
too
isolated them
good
both.
right now, as they will hit double digits.
Two people
Troublesome
can't buy.
for Navi.
Low buy coming in from Navi.
They had their opportunities in this round of 4 versus 4, but it was maybe a little overzealous. Whalers in the back lines, and just a solid response again from Kadabra, top of the board when it comes to this map.
Punish with stun from side. We don't have Cypher, bro.
Uh-oh.
Well, I hope no one was calling for traps there.
Was he talking about
over
wanting
here?
to do some kind of...
Bro, why is there no trips?
How they're getting behind
Oh, that's
us.
not good.
Yeah, no, I mean, this has to be a rough position for Navi. They break their loss streak.
That is
on
not
their
a good
opponent's
sign.
Map pick. They take the map. They go to Ascend. They're what, 5-1 up there, 6-3. Things are looking good.
Dude's trying to
From
make some kind of
6-3
plan
on Ascend,
around
you
the
can see it in
Cypher.
top. They got 2 rounds. They were shut out. A win streak. Here, they reclaim. At least get to neck and neck. Take the lead out of mates' hands. Put it up for contention. And then it just starts to put distance between them and that victory yet again. For them as well, you know, mates.
Okay,
fighting
and
for
they
a
decide
chance
to
for playoff,
squeeze out a
Navi
buy,
fighting
and
for
oh
playoffs.
my
Those
god, are they
opportunities
squeezing
are
out a
slipping
buy and
away
they
from them.
sacrifice
Just
the
a few
Omen
buy
Flash?
rounds that
Tell
go
me they don't
badly
go towards
between
B and
them
need an
and
Omen
being
Flash.
locked out.
It's
And
a
their
big bit of
season that,
util to be
granted,
missing.
hasn't been great so far. In fact, it couldn't really be worse. The lifeline
Well,
ball
light
by their
armors.
stage 1
It's
performance
a
will amount
it's a
to
hell of an
nothing.
all-in.
2
It
rounds
really is a
between
hell of
them,
an
but
all-in
that
from
could
Navi right
extend
here.
to a much greater deficit
Lose
here.
this, go to
Mates,
Eco,
full
12-8.
rifles, rolling thunder for Artis from the shadows from Shao, but I'm not sure the impact past rotations that will have.
To a point, this almost seems like a last-ditch effort. Weaponry, not ideal, but a rolling thunder. Viper's pit not far away, and the ults on the other side not particularly close.
Oh, it looks like then.
I'd say it's an
Okay.
advantage,
Oh.
and definitely not now.
Dude, they can't.
Angel
They
with a
can't give them
pressure
sight
point.
because you gotta have the Omen
Someone
Flash.
that mates have been happy to isolate.
Kinda gotta
put
fight
pressure on.
sight.
This time he does have support. Well, Zipan should be able to get the information with the ball, but they're going
It's
to
been
try
pretty
and
nice
just
though.
run straight
Sugetsu
off
just
of it.
did a
The
little
nade,
jump peek over
solid.
towards middle, saw nothing mid.
Doesn't do as much damage as maybe hoped.
Or as much damage as I thought. Zipan has a chance though to follow up with a bit more. Takes down the tank, but Takas now in a rough spot. He can cause a lot of problems for this squad. Artis is keeping it boxed in. Sugetsu's lost his life. Artis straight on it, but he can't catch them in time.
Cool to
Mates
go over
slipping
towards B.
through
Doesn't
Navi's
have an
grasp
Omen
and
Flash. Let's
moving
see
to
what
the
he
other
can
side
do.
of the map.
As
We've
HP,
talked about the
Bulldog.
Show, and we've even seen a couple of highlights. The pilot
He's got a
earlier
hit
on.
too. Oh, they go back.
He's not going to get the chance. Yeah.
Oh, they.
In fact, the steps
Oh
are
my
high.
God, they
Rolling
baited
Thunder's
out
even
the
baited out
breach.
by
Oh.
one man. That's just Beaz caught by
They
it.
baited
While
out
the
the
rest of the
breach,
squad
and
goes
Angel's
back.
got 7
The
HP on
Shao
sight.
seemed unlikely,
10
but with
seconds.
7 health, Angel
Wait, there's no one to pick up the spike if this guy dies.
With that TP,
Oh, no.
That could have been it.
Oh, no.
For Navi is denied.
It fell apart so bad. Oh, what a call from Gentlemates, though. They annihilated him.
It was all just a
That fake over towards B, one pass in it. It was so good. All you have to do is footsteps over towards heaven.
Of the player. The gall of Takas to stick that TP. It's just the faith that they have.
Did he see the guy's gun barrel back a sec?
Oh, final moment, he goes a little bit too far. Could have ended the round off time. But
yeah, I mean, honestly, you did completely outbrain him.
For Gentlemates. 2 rounds now from them sending Navi out. Closing their stage 2 with a victory and closing Navi's with none.
They might have found their map, but yeah, the series victory still
Double hero gun.
them. 5 series in a row now for this stage. I like the stun TP combo. Takas in a good position. Deep flash. Oops. A little too shallow, I suppose, on the bounce back.
So good.
With the control taken, nonetheless, the pressure applied to NAVI. They don't respond with aggression on any side of the map. Sitting back, it makes it harder for mates to catch because they are spreading the net. It's always Kadavra and Whalers. Regardless of what map it is, these guys are sent out to catch over aggression to punish these players on the opposite side. But there's no opportunities here, so they group up, and the death ball will run in once more.
Yeah.
Well, nice start for Angel. Sees.
Oops.
Well, that's not going to catch anybody. Still got a couple of players towards the back of this site. 35
No,
seconds
Shao.
for Shao's caught in the open. Angel's decision to try and go forward. The thing is, the TP has been spotted. It's awkward, and he eventually gets the job done. Sugetsu's found another. It's another scenario where Navi have nothing in the round, but somehow it seems to be working out for
gets a
them.
plan,
Nate
he
is
gets
gonna
his
delay
ult.
a little longer. Whalers is trying to defend, but he just can't do it, and I don't know how. But
Shout out to Angel here, though. Angel did all of
Pace
this.
safeguard thrifty. I feel like they should just play with low buys at this point.
They might have thrown the next round already, Tom, because they picked up all the weapons. They should have just carried through the pistols. Their thrifty rounds have been unbelievable. This opening pick is good.
We didn't need that.
No, there was zero need
Yeah,
to
why-
show that siege.
why have they shown
Just wanna
that?
put that on record. Zero need.
Yeah, nice. Oh, really nice shot. That
Look,
third
if
shot
they
is
lost the round the siege was in there, I think it'd sting
beautiful.
a little bit more. 2-round gap, winnable for Navi yet again. That could have been the round that put one more
a
nail
lot
in
of
the coffin.
belief. They got so
Wedged
much
it
money
shut,
now.
but now
They picked up 3 guns
they've
at the
still
end.
got life in them.
It's just whether that can be replicated. It's like the second a round shouldn't be possible. It immediately becomes up to them to prove us wrong. Sugetsu was impressive with the Guardian in the last round. Checking to see that he hasn't been baited, but
Can you imagine?
isn't the case. A much more passive stance.
Shao might have
Seems
owned
like it's
this.
going to be a blitz in.
Does Natank check with his double satchels?
But he hasn't played here before. It is
Oh,
spotted.
he messed up
on the
his
way
satchels,
out.
by the way.
He can easily
Yeah, and they know this
reposition,
guy's back of the site.
avoiding
Nice
the
shot
TP
as
that
well.
had come in from Takas, who's now on the back of the site, causing problems, deleting
Oh,
Angel
it's a
Bay
good
as he
flash.
fights his way forward.
Do they want to use
Considers
ult? Keep an eye
putting
on the
in
guy
rolling thunder.
top heaven right
Flag
now.
still be seen,
Oh.
but it all comes down to the
Wow,
impact
Sugetsu.
of Whalers, who's been spotted and denied.
Holy.
Nice shot by Sugetsu. 31 HP, but he's still going. Artis to back
Whoa.
him up. There's the shot from Takas. One more needed, but Artis steps in to save the day. 11 to 10.
Still in it,
Just
man.
one round in it. Navi aren't giving up
Sugetsu's keeping
hope
him
just
alive.
yet.
Sugetsu, for the love of God, play a Guardian.
Every
like,
round.
for the
Yeah,
love
every-
of
yeah,
God,
he
playing
is.
the rifle.
He is just
the
tapping
second
them.
he has one bullet to hit the shot, he hits the damn shot. That's 6 kills in the last 2 rounds. He's at the top of the board right now. And again,
I mean, that was a
it's
nice shot, though.
mass advantage initially.
That's a saving
2
kill.
immediate kills back. Takas able to help out massively with that. But then it's his Guardian. It's just so clean with it.
You know, after this, I can see the off-season Navi
now
better
what?
be
Oh my God.
keeping their deep
Okay.
pockets because I think Scream's going to be coming in, cigar in his mouth, saying, "I'm putting a team together."
Isolated one over towards heaven. I mean, they can just overwhelm this guy.
Falling for it. Oh, and he's got Takas. And
Wait,
he's
they're
got out of there.
nervous,
How's
man.
it
Look at
back
how
on the
they
way with
played
that?
this. This
Navi
was
have
really
turned
bad
up
from
the
Gentlemen.
play here, Dan, to that shotgun, but
Yeah,
your
they
buddy's
need to
not.
relax a
Sugetsu's
little
out
bit.
with the trade,
Oh
and
my
Shao's
God, that
quick
was
on it. Blink and you miss
dreadful.
it yet again. A fast-paced round
They've
by
isolated
Mates,
one
but
over
they run
towards
head
heaven.
first
He
into the brick wall
takes
of
his
Navi.
ult, but no one else is doing anything over towards here.
The
And then the guy ran over towards site instead of overwhelming the guy heaven?
Because after 3-round streak in the game looking done, Navi, again, it seems like they have endless pockets.
Yeah, you guys need to relax a little bit.
Something around. I have no idea how this set play didn't work to catch out Zipan. He survived far too long. Even holds
He even got an extra kill.
And that. Okay. Right.
Shower Natty, how we doing, man? Thank you, thank you. Oh, they're getting palmed up as well. They're believing.
We had a different word yesterday. We got a new one today.
Appreciate the 4 months, Shower. Thank you for everything as well, man.
But here we go. 11-11.
A lot of bits, a lot of gifted from me.
Gentlemates are going to slow this down. They were firmly in the driver's seat. I'm going to be honest.
I mean, they need this timeout. I'm just worried it's too late.
I'm starting to wonder at this point if that's what Navi needs. The second you don't believe in doubt them. The second they're dead and buried. Hey, they come into... Oh, have they lost 10 maps in a row? They're probably not going to win this one. All right, they win. Oh, they won that one quite dumbly. They're probably back. They'll probably win the next one. Oh, now they suck again. And then it's
this game's over. Look at the lead mates have. And Navi right back into it.
It makes no sense.
Do you want to know the good thing, though? I guess if you're a Navi fan, here's another reason to doubt them. Maybe
11-11. There's a world where they use the big ults into the eco and completely mess this one up.
More than 3 rounds in a row.
See if they can get a kill before they use this. Like, you could definitely get it. Try get a pick. Use the Cypher ult. Get the full info. Make sure you have perfect ults. It'd be relatively, I don't want to say easy, but doable. If Zipan gets an orb or a kill, he gets his ult. Shower Natty, thank you for the double gifted. Appreciate you doing that. Chat, you know what to do. Get some Euler slug spam going. Okay, so they create pressure over towards B. Insta TP to group over towards A, and we have left A fully. That has worked well. Full retake, and they have good ults. Surely they don't get wrecked by the same pause as earlier.
Try and face this one. Does he clear the close angle? He knows the Whalers is there, but the spam can't quite clear him. He'll live to fight at least a little longer.
He might have taken a few of his fingers off, but he'll be alive.
He needs to stay alive. Bayaz needs to get involved because he has his ult, and he could literally just ult the top of sight once they send it in.
Up 4 by the ult, but the tank taken down in split seconds. This is falling apart for mates. They seem to have a good position to play from. Some good facets to it, but there's no way to deny this. There's no stopping the defuse.
Yeah, Navi just fast forward over towards site, and they just were out of position. 2 people over towards main, and 2 of them, or 1 of them had the breach ult.
2-11 map and series point for a team that was looking down and out just a few rounds ago.
No way, we're here.
I'd love to get the stats on how many showstoppers have been popped where Angel
man, he got melted with the Razor.
Like even in the one where he got 2 kills, Angel killed him before he got those 2 kills. I think that might be 3 for 3 on showstoppers he's popped where Angel has killed him. The blood is pumping for Navi.
Yeah, they're actually like pumped up for once.
Most emotion I've seen from this team all stage.
Yeah, I agree.
And now it comes down to the last lifeline for mates. They had this dead and buried. Navi.
Bro, look at the ults. They can't mess this up. Oh my god, they insta-ulted. They can mess it up. Take it all back.
Immediately, Sigurdsson under pressure, but he still wins the fight. He's not going to get the second one.
But they got double ult over towards A, and they didn't get anything from it.
And well, the info is the shout's very deep in B main.
Said it about NAVI.
Yeah, and with the Cypher ult, they say this guy's on his own. And look at this lock over towards A. They're playing the map pretty well, but do they have any idea about the moves that Angel's pulling?
He's going
to take a 1v1 with Spike here.
His shots have been perfect time and time again. And now a stun prime by Bayaz.
And that should be it, right?
It was clear. NAVI have gotten away with it. And now the advantage extended further.
No way.
The last man, and NAVI facing tournament death. And death becomes their blade.
Holy, what a stacked game this was. Okay, NAVI through to playoffs. Just did it the hardest way possible.
Hope ignited, gorgeous work.
In most NAVI.
Oh man, that's a devastating one for Gentlemates.
They lose the series to go out for Masters. They lose 4 series in a row.
Yeah.
They lose 10 maps in a row. And then right at the last second, they make their way to playoffs. It is the most absurd way to do it. And it is the NAVI way to give everybody a damn heart attack. And guess what? They didn't just eliminate one team here. They eliminated two. Liquid have gone
Liquid
as
done.
well because of this victory. NAVI are our final team to make it to playoffs. And honestly, they're probably going to make champions now, aren't they? Just to
look at amount of devastated.
Just to really rub it in that everybody stopped believing.
It's got to be devastating for Mates, but I want to know what happened to Artis. He played well on map 1. I'd say okay on map 1, okay on map 2. This map, I don't know what this man did.
Look at it. It's like I'm being trolled all the time. I just don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh man, this is the NAVI show. But we have to give a round of applause.
Maybe
for
they
the
get
side
some
of
belief
Gentle Mates.
in
They've come
playoffs.
in. There's been some issues for them, but they've looked impressive, like a team that could go all the way. But we have to bench that hope for the future instead. The fans certainly behind them.
In no way now we're making champs, dude. Their stuff is easy to fix. That's the thing, man. They just play individually. Like they just need someone to just control them a little bit of discipline. That's it. Just go back to the old ways. Actually get motivated like they did here for like the last, what, 6 rounds?
They came up against a NAVI that, well, seemingly had nothing to lose, but at the same time had absolutely everything to lose. And they now look to face off in that same match again. That single elimination match, which has been a burden for them all year. They've made it there multiple times. They won't be facing Heretics this time. They can breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah, but this could be, that's true. This could be them going out 3 times in a row, single elim. Biggest haters of the format.
This team will be making it to playoffs in the most stressful fashion possible for everybody who supports or works or plays for NAVI. But they have made it, and in the end, that's all that matters.
We thought the Fnatic fans had it tough, but people like Marcus down there, he's the one that has the short end of the stick.
They got him cleaning up now.
They do, they do.
Winner of KCORP Vitality plays NAVI. The loser will play Fnatic. Okay, so you heavy want to win that game, because right now I would much rather play NAVI over Fnatic, yeah.
League in the season. Let's toss this down to an interview on stage. I want to see what Xiao has to say about that one.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. What a series that was. Xiao, first of all, congratulations. You guys found such an important win, probably the most important one you can find this season. I wanted to ask you, what changed this week in your preparation leading up to this? How did you do this today?
First of all, thank you. I think everyone in our team happy that we qualified to playoff. I'm proud of them. First of all, after like very bad start which we had like during this split, I think we just like lost this pressure which we had at the beginning of split, and just played Valorant finally.
Is there anything that changed, you know, in this week? Did you do anything specific? Was there any team talks, maybe advice that you got that kind of made you guys feel like you don't have this pressure anymore?
I think mostly helped like speeches from every one of us to everyone, like, you know, like, guys, let's play it like it's not lost like yet, you know, even though we have like 5 full streak right now, or 4 this split. So yeah, just like this.
Come together as a team. You guys found it. You
Good,
guys
Lexi.
found it.
Thank you as well.
Now, I was chatting to Eric, who's here before a little bit. I think he's up there. And he said that when he was watching you guys throughout your series, it felt like the vibes were back. It felt like you guys were kind of finding your own way that you were like before. Would you say that that's fair to say? How were the vibes today?
I agree. Eric knows us like pretty good. He used to be our coach, but yeah, today was different, and I like this difference.
We love it, Xiao. Now, in terms of the difference, that wasn't just the vibes. We saw you back on the Initiator for more than 1 map, 2 maps in a row. It's been a long, long time since that's happened. What was the reason for this change?
Just to make like fresh, like to keep kind of the same comps, but fresh positions for players. Because on Omen you play usually opposite side to Fade or Sova, and just to fresh, you know, like we have different vision with Angel, and we just tried.
Do you think that was the decision that kind of made you find your winning ways again? Was that the right call to give Angel the smokes again, to have you more comfortable on the Sova and Fade again?
Probably not.
Why?
Not like I played not good on Ascent. I couldn't find my game. First map, yeah, it was like good clutch from me. I was like hyped enough. And third map I played on Omen, so nothing changed for me. The same.
Do you have a preference then? If you had to choose, would you choose the smokes?
I want to play whatever, you know, fill in.
That's such a shallow answer. I mean, you could play it all.
Yeah, tell us the truth, man. What do you want to play?
This might seem like a silly question because you've been through a lot, you know, this season. But what would you say was your biggest learning? What lesson would you say you learned the most from the challenges that you faced?
That you need to be calm all of the way, and if you calm, you do proper decisions in game and winning like today.
Do you think that's what happened in the last few rounds? Because it really felt like when Gentlemates reached 11, maybe they could just secure the win. Your buy wasn't very good, but you guys all remained calm. You learned that lesson.
Yes, exactly.
That
so
was
just calmness, good comms, and everyone on the same page.
And last question before I let you go. Unfortunately, you have to play that single elimination round again, which I felt...
I hope not Heretics.
Yeah. well, Heretics is definitely going to be the next round, so you won't face them round 1. It's going to be fine. And again, what did you learn from the last 2 times that this time you feel like you don't go out straight away in the first round of playoffs?
I think what we showed today, that we need to be on the same page, and what I said before.
Navi's back?
I hope.
Navi's back, Shao. Navi's back.
Navi is back, guys.
Yes, guys, Navi is back. We love it. Thank you very much, Shao, for joining me. Congratulations once again, and we'll see you at playoffs.
Thank you. See you.
Well, that is one more game coming up, the final game of the season before we head to playoffs, and it's going to be between KC and Vitality coming up right after this break.
Okay. Dude, that ended up being an absolute banger game at the end there. It will be missed. All right, chat. You know what we're doing. Back in a minute.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You're stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe, no time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind, take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side, let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my Jovi, be my woman, be my lover, be my Jovi, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me we could rest away. I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl. You're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my.
And with that, we have our playoffs teams finally locked in. I'm your host, so I'm back here with Tom and Ash. So we have Heretics, Foot, Fnatic, Vitality, KC, and NAVI. Would you have believed me if I told you that was the 6 teams last week?
Yes.
Really? Even NAVI?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. They just have this level of BS that just somehow, the second they need it, they'll get that win. And I don't know. I feel like Gentlemates needed so much more to go their way to get there. Maybe you could have had hope for Liquid if you're Mitchman, but I didn't.
I gotta be on a similar page, to be honest. I feel like Tom and I will often disagree maybe on some things because I'll throw out some wild opinions. But I think when you look especially at Mates versus NAVI, NAVI just have so much more experience. We saw great improvements coming out from Gentlemates throughout this stage. But at the end of the day, I think you can see the difference in the way that they're able to hold themselves together as a team and how NAVI are able to come back in that.
Great team manager as well.
Oh, of NAVI. Oh, yeah, the best.
You're not the best team manager.
I actually would agree with that 100%. I'm gonna go against you guys. I don't think I would have believed in NAVI in the way.
Who did you believe then?
Honestly, I think Liquid might have BS'd their way through the little kind of permutation, praying for other people's downfalls. They're used to it as well. But yeah, if we take a look at the standing and bracket, it's all filled out. We know exactly who is going to be going to playoffs. But here's the caveat: we don't know the seeding just yet, and this game is going to have big implications on the seeding, because if KC win this, they will go as 5th seed, locking NAVI in 4th, which means Vitality has to face Fnatic in the first round. But if Vitality win, they will lock themselves in as 4th seed, NAVI 5, and KC will be guaranteed to play Fnatic in the first round. No matter what happens, NAVI will be chilling. Well, not chilling. They still have to play the single elimination. But from what I've heard from other teams and players, they don't really want to play Fnatic.
I don't think anyone really wants to play up against Fnatic in a knockout round. I mean, you look at this team and how they've been able to come back from stage 1 into stage 2, being undefeated in this stage as well. This is a Fnatic to be scared of.
They also are qualified. So it's Fnatic with no pressure, which is just like, what, you just let Durka roam free? That's not fair. So I wouldn't want to play Fnatic either, because no pressure for them. They could run wild comps if they wanted to. They could have fun with it, try and not reveal too much for champs. But obviously they're going to be playing for that higher seed as well. So it's like a lot less pressure, but they also want to win. So that is definitely the worst team to face.
I also don't want to face Vitality, KC, or NAVI. I feel like
that's the playoffs.
Pick your poison. Pick your poison.
That's the whole playoffs.
Yeah, I just don't want to go to playoffs.
I don't want to play.
I don't want to go to playoffs. playoffs.
Well, congratulations, Liquid, then, I guess.
Oh, no, we're not going to do
Too
that.
soon, too soon. I'm sorry,
We're not going to do that.
Congratulations, Koi.
But let's talk about the last game we have today. Of course, that is Vitality versus KC. Oh, the boys are here. They're ready. I mean, we heard, not heard, but we saw on social media a little bit of back and forth from Gorilla and N. They were discussing how maybe today's the day they run 5 duelists. But I mean, this will be a good game if they did run 5 duelists, because I think they could make that work. These are the 2 teams that could run 5 duelists.
Don't put that energy out into the
But they
world.
could.
They could. That doesn't mean they should. They could also just run a load of Sentinels, but I don't want to watch that either.
I don't think they could do that.
No, I don't think about this. No,
yes,
the
Ash.
Sentinels are not there. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm with
KC?
you. I'm with you.
They've got Magnum and Tomazi. You don't believe they can play Sentinel?
Okay, but Tomazi was also a duelist.
That's a 2 out of 5.
You don't think Narrate can play a
They can
Sentinel?
play- okay.
Narrate can play anything. So now I'm already up to 3.
Yep, but I could do 5. I could do you 5.
I reckon Martine could play a Sentinel. Chamber, that's a Sentinel. Now I'm up to 4.
I
you
think
don't
the
think
5
Martine
duelists
could
is
play,
more fun.
could play?
I vote for fun.
I vote for fun. I vote for fun. I
Yeah.
vote for high octane gameplay here.
Yeah, I
don't
vote
want
for
to
fun.
fall asleep.
Also,
during the match.
Shin can play Viper. That's basically a Sentinel.
Yeah, well, this is the thing
I'm
that
bending the rules.
we could talk about roles all we want, but let's hear about Runner, because he discussed how comfortable he is on Vitality right now last week. Take a look at this.
Sentinel is the easiest role in the game. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Sentinel is the easiest role in the game. Like, especially if you're a duelist, switching to a Sentinel, it's super easy. Like, I don't know how to explain it. And I feel really comfortable in my position right now. And it suits the team a lot. Like, we have Safe back on duelist as well, and he's bringing a lot. And, you know, like, Kimi kicks, he's also on, like, his initiator role. And, like, everyone are playing, like, the roles perfectly, let's say. We're figuring stuff out still, but I feel comfortable. The whole team feels comfortable, so.
See, every single member of Vitality in the past has played Sentinel.
Yeah.
Every single one. Safe, banging Sentinel. Trex, Kicks, Sender, Runner.
I mean, he
Full
did,
Sentinels.
he did say it was the easiest role in
Love
the game.
Sentinel.
So it would make sense.
5 duelists versus 5 Sentinels?
Oh, okay, that's a compromise. That's a compromise we can
We can
take.
put it in the middle.
But let's take a look at KC for now, because they are also on a little bit of a, you know, loss streak here and there. They're not as dominant as they were before, but I think we have to keep in mind, Ash, they are playing against, you know, the Foots and the Heretics of the world.
It really was the toughest opponents that they're looking up against in their match history for this stage, because we did see, you know, they had their high highs during kickoff. That was when they're ahead of the meta. They were the ones looking to do the innovating, but everyone else has caught up since then. You can see it now on your screens here as well. Just the difficult matches that they've been able to face off. They also had to play up against a team Liquid that Enzo had a life game.
Yeah, I just want to cut them
Winner
some
of this
slack,
game gets to play Navi.
Well,
Yeah.
they basically got to play against the team Liquid
Well,
when
at least it
Mitchman
means
wasn't
something.
in the building. And so Enzo
Again,
basically
like I
just
said,
went God
right
mode.
now,
Then unfortunately
wanna be
yesterday
playing
Mitchman
Navi.
was in the building, and so
Don't
he
wanna
wasn't
play
able to play
Fnatic.
quite as well. That's actually the only reason.
Yeah, I think
Especially
you're
your
right. I think
K-Corp and you got
Dirk's
wrecked
having a
last
good game
time.
on ISO is like, it is what it is. Mitchman not
Yeah,
in the building.
yeah.
That's what matters. That's
Yeah,
what matters.
the ace from Althea, you know, all of that stuff, it wasn't really that important.
Yeah, I mean, it would
Did
have
you
been
get champ points
it
for a
would've
win
been
in playoff?
Enzo ace
Yes.
if wait, no, Mitch was here. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, so when Mitch is here,
Yes.
Liquid lose.
I mean, Enzo
so
nearly
That's a
did
good
have
point.
an ace.
Maybe
Enzo had a
K-Corp
4K.
really want
Nearly, but
the
he
champ
would've
point
done-
as
he would've
well, because they
actually
could
got
still go
6.
through with that,
Yeah,
right?
it was a nice 4K though. It was a really, really nice 4K. But bringing it back to this match, KC, they have been experimenting, innovating, bringing out loads of cool things this entire year, whether they're winning, whether they're losing, they're unafraid to do that kind of stuff. I mean, on Sunset, we saw 3 different comps, the 3 times they played it. I know this game, the stake is not as high. It's not the most kind of crazy permutation game that we could get. So they should probably switch their comps again, maybe something more fun.
I like the
Is
double
that
duelist
the risk
one.
that
Map
you
one?
want to take, though, when you're trying to dodge Fnatic
I'll take
in
that.
the seeding right now?
Yeah, I would.
The BBL
I mean,
one
they're
was
already
definitely
doing
my
it,
favorite.
but they switched their comps 3 times when it really, these games mattered. These
That's
games
true.
were the games that could separate them from making playoffs or not making playoffs.
But then that also brought up the question of
Champ points
overcooking there as well,
is-
moving
let's
away from
think.
some of those comforts.
Put this over
And
here.
again,
The champ points at the moment.
the Fnatic that you're looking to dodge, right? So
Let's
I
think.
would
These are in
wonder if
playoffs,
that
these are in
is
playoffs, these are in
the,
playoffs.
direction
Let's say
that
these 3 went through,
just
which
one
is
thing
most
though, Ash,
likely, and then
if
it's the
if they were
4th.
to change and risk and innovate, do you want to see the harvest
got
of that? Because that's
6.
a risk.
No, I don't want to see the Harbor
Devon,
effect. Mozzie
but
did
then
not
they would
look
get through
comfortable on the Harbor
anyway.
compared to
Wait.
the other agents that he played.
Yeah, so it wouldn't matter, I think.
I want to see
Dude,
something
KCORP
that's
in a
bit
good
more
spot.
comfortable for him because there are a lot of gaps in their plays. I think they're trying to push past some of those walls, and it just didn't look good.
KCORP in a good spot, though.
Yeah, I think as well, like, didn't they put Martine away from the Duelist as
Yeah,
well?
he's on Omen.
I don't like that. Like, the guy's such an explosive player, and him and Narrate as a combination, it just seems to work for them. So I would rather, especially on that map in particular, just have them go back to something a little bit more aggressive, like the good setup play behind it, and I think that will work better for them.
Well, this is the last match before playoffs, and this is a French derby. We love a French derby. So let's send it down over to the stage with Alice and Lou to bring out KC and Team Vitality.
Bonsoir and welcome to the ultimate match of VCT EMEA Split 2 right before the playoffs. And whether you see life in blue or in black and yellow, tonight you're in for a treat.
The French broadcast is taking the main stage by storm for a very special occasion, Lou.
Indeed, tonight is going to be very special. Fans of banter, intense rivalries, please take a seat. Because you might know France for its baguette or its fromage.
But do you know France for one of its most iconic rivalry? Karmine CORP against Vitality, fighting for their position in playoffs and dreaming about champions? It's happening now.
But Alice, didn't KC beat Vitality last time?
Yeah, but for the past 2 years, Team Vitality has been KC's nemesis in Valorant, and they are reclaiming the throne today.
I mean, how could we introduce these two legendary French orgs better than in French? Tu commences?
Depuis toujours, Vitality brille de mille feux. La victoire en ligne de mire. Jaune et noir sont les couleurs. Des milliers sont leurs supporters. La ruche a déjà fait chuter les géants d'Europe que sont FUT et Team Heretics et rêve déjà des champions. Ce soir, Ace, Clutch et Remontada, rien ne les arrêtera.
Will your
Mesdames
stream
et messieurs,
break tomorrow?
je vous
America
prie de
starts
faire
at
du
3
bruit
a.m.
pour Team
Yeah, there's a good chance of that. It's only one America's games, right? Might break before then, actually. I have a
Synergie et
sponsored stream
charisme sont
for
les
like
mots-clés de la
2.5
KC et
hours.
leur fable, je vais brièvement
That
vous
makes
la
you feel
narrer.
any
Depuis
better?
2020, la couleur c'est
You
le
might
bleu
miss that one
et en
also.
France et en Europe, le
Kylie
maître
Cheta,
mot,
thank
c'est
you so much for the
back to
Prime.
back.
Appreciate the
Quel
15
que
months.
soit le jeu. Des rookies, des joueurs stars, les fans les plus dévoués. En bref, ils ont tout pour gagner. Coaching staff de qualité, couteau suisse égyptien à ne jamais décaler. Karmine CORP!
Damn, they got him in the shorts, man. Got the football uniform on.
Que le sort vous soit favorable.
Oh.
Here we go, the French derby to end the season before we head to playoffs. I am loving the uniform on the side of KC. When are we going to get N in those shorts?
They lent me some as well. Mine are a slightly different color, though.
They don't look as good, Tom, I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to
Not
say.
on brand there.
Mine need to go in the wash.
Shorts
That's
aren't
what I'm
allowed,
like.
bro. I'm pretty sure it's so fine, man. If you're cold, you want to play in shorts, you're good.
And it's going to be split in a cent.
Ghost has
I mean,
always been
nothing
playing in shorts for a while.
It's same old, same
No
old.
fun today.
No fun today.
It's
I
hot.
do
Hot over there, man.
wonder though how
Okay,
things are gonna look on
Icebox,
Icebox. I
loads
think
of
it's interesting to
spines.
see KC
Nope,
picking that
that's a
up
lie.
after
Sunset.
their loss up against Mates. But I do also think it makes sense because I feel like you can take a lot away from that match and try and learn from it.
Yeah, I think that's the map though. Where
Hey,
you
what
had
though? If
Safe
you're
on
KCORP at the
ISO
moment,
before, right?
you
He's
got to avoid
absolutely
Haven and
pounding on that
Bind.
map, so I think that one.
I think
that's the thing. I
giant
think this
win.
series in general for me leans towards Vitality. I think the Safe being back on the Duelist has been a really exciting sort of turnaround for them. They've looked in better form.
Chat, sorry,
but
let me
I
just get
guess
rid of the
that's the
one.
thing. It's like, yeah, sure, there's pressure for where they're going to be in the seeding, but ultimately these teams are qualified. They can breathe a sigh of relief. They don't have to worry as much. It's more about next week. And this game is, okay, do we test a thing or two? Do we try something that we were a little bit nervous to try? Or even just, okay, do we test a map that we're not as confident on? I think that might be where KC are leaning.
And surely KC, they know that the Icebox is coming. It's not going to be a surprise that Vitality lean into that. I love Vitality's Icebox so much. Actually, this is where I don't want them to change anything because the innovation is great. It's so good that other teams are yoinking their comp as well. I love it. But for KC, though, Why not experiment, Ash? Why not just hit us with something new and fresh?
I want to see the experimentation as well. Like, you had Martine on the Reyna last time around on Icebox there, and she's just such a selfish agent. He didn't have a bad performance by any means, but as we head into Agent Select, I would like to see something a little bit
Get
more
him on the jet.
No.
Whoa,
No.
what is this from KCORP, bro?
Hold on.
Why are they heavy leaning so much into a harbor?
Okay.
Marzi, I am so happy.
Marzi Neon.
And
the map they bring the Neon out is the Icebox. They got double flash, dog. We got triple flash. No Sentinel. What are they doing in this split? Holy crap.
Safe being able to have a little bit more movement is going to work for him. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the Neon's going to be super exciting. I think Shin definitely the better choice for having that harbor in. I'm interested to see Martine though, because I think that he is definitely one of those players who thrives more so on a duelist, but Tomazi on Neon is
Let's see what they got.
That is unbelievable.
I love the end method, but what I was most upset about is Tomazi being sacrificed.
I mean, how many rounds do you want to try get on defense here?
But Tom, we usually ask the
This is your comp. How many rounds would you get?
You want to do the honors?
After my
if you're
favorite
flashing
people
low,
in the
send
whole
it.
universe, Pansy and Kakuka.
Maybe
Good
4
luck
would
with
be
the
alright.
cast.
Aww.
I think I'm being generous with 4.
It always just feels a little sarcastic.
12?
When it's from Tom,
Okay,
but I'll
I
take
see.
it nonetheless. Bayer, we've
Yeah,
got
that's
a bit of
true.
a matchup here, a bit of fun here. The French guests kind of bringing us into this one, a little bit of a rivalry. But I mean, at face value, the stakes
true,
aren't as
Des.
high as they could
That
have
is
been.
true.
These two teams are where they need to be. They've got everything in a line. They're sorted for now. But we are seeing some composition changes. We are seeing a couple of adjustments. Is this a serious adjustment? Is this a testing of the waters?
The whole dude still be
I will
flaming this comp.
say, I am so sad I was not on the desk because I wanted to match Yinsu's freak when I saw Tomazi going on that Neon scream a little bit of so, because it has been a very, very long time and it makes a lot of sense with all of the
Ask for
changes.
a double
not
initiator, now
only
get
in
3.
KC,
Yeah,
but
that's
in
true.
the rest of the teams.
Vitality on
We see
defense,
these changes
KCORP on
happening.
attacks. This
Tomazi
comp on attack
was
should be
a brilliant
fine.
duelist and he still
So,
has it in him.
fine.
Even though this year he's been
Comp on
the
defense,
Cypher,
however,
the Viper,
worries
playing
me.
those Sentinel
Okay,
roles,
I reckon they
but
need
definitely swapping
they need
things
above
around.
8.
Yeah,
No
you're
doubt about it.
absolutely right. And for Karmine, I'm kind of hoping for a little bit of a sign of life here on Icebox. They've had a couple of rough results not too long ago, some very one-sided losses that could be pretty much at the forefront of their minds. But a game with no pressure.
I mean, they could have some
could be just what
they could have some cool
Something to get
strats.
back feeling themselves already. Trex be taking down Tomazi. So we have to wait and see if anyone can really dig in towards this post plant. Let's have a look here. AC somewhat comfortable. See how that harbor looks. See how Tomazi looks on the Neon. A couple of different things to keep your eyes.
And they got
Safe
flash,
from that
they
jet, it's always
got
a lovely
recon.
prospect, isn't it? The ISO didn't look so great with him,
Got
but
wingman to
still,
defuse.
tap on the spike should draw the attention. It's kicks to connect. The response from Martine is fantastic. Looking to see more from him. One of those highlight players that dipped off a bit, but kicks quick to work. And now a 1v1. Time started to tick here, halfway achieved. He's been drawn off it though. Another tap here. A shin shown, but it's kicks to find it and time on the defuse.
Nicely done, bro.
Gathered by
Very
Vitality.
nicely handled.
Yeah,
10
but still,
HP.
it's a clutch. I mean, we see so many Neons, right? But on Icebox, it's not
True.
something that we see. Definitely not here. But let's talk about the changes. Great work from Vitality, even though, right? But let's go bit by bit. We know that right now, Gecko is everywhere that you look at. It doesn't matter what map. But at the beginning of the year, when we think about kickoff, KC was the only team in EMEA that ran Gecko on maps like Icebox or Sunset. The only ones. Now think of, if you think about those two maps right now, the innovation that they brought was definitely necessary and it cuts them so much edge. Now today we say that the stakes are not that high, but hey, you still get to dodge Fnatic, you still, get to choose your opponent, and more importantly for KC,
Dude,
I
I'm
think
telling you,
that they
dodging
need
Fnatic
the
right now is
confidence boost
giant.
after the stage that
I,
No, I can't agree more with that sentiment. It's a bit
I
of
think
a
both
shame
of these
see
teams would lose to
such high
Fnatic.
potential
Vitality
just
would have way more
fade away a little
chance.
bit throughout the season. But on the other side, Vitality, a complete counter narrative. These guys are going strength to strength, seeing the new coach come in from Gorilla, seeing Safe kind of back on a role like this. It's always a pleasure to watch. And already, it's going to be centered to find Shin. So
Fnatic
Plant's
back
gonna
on
be coming
form.
down.
They look really good last
Vitality
3 weeks.
keeping a decent grip around the site itself.
The money definitely is going to be coming, and Magnum with the flank might
Magnum.
be able to do some damage.
Magnum
to
might,
Vitality.
Magnum might have some here.
Towards CT, maybe buying
When
a
does
little
he
bit of
get
time,
it?
but he's got to get there fast. Cassandra is clearing
One?
up. There he is, finally. Nice little bit of damage
It's
as well
a
to
little
follow
bit
up.
of damage, yeah.
they get any more out of this?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, 2 players
Enabled
going
that
down.
kill.
Sender and Trex.
Right,
The
they
Fuse will come in, but
there's
Vitality
one
make
gun
it
that they
through
lose from
mostly
it.
unscathed.
Yeah, and watch out because Kix is already 1 orb away, well 0 orbs away because he gets the defuse and he already has that thrush to play.
This would
for
hate the
their
KCORP comp. I
bonus.
mean, I hate the
And
KCORP
going
comp.
back, I wanna
It's
see what Case is going
I
to
actually
do
hate
in the
their
attack
comp on
specifically, because we see the
Haven,
Harbor, we see Martin, if I'm not
Binds,
mistaken,
and
that
now
must be
Icebox.
his first time on Gecko because I think everybody on this team at some point has played Gecko, but not him.
Nearly
And this
nearly
is a map that
50%
we
of
have
the
not
maps.
seen from them in a pretty long time, I would say. So I want to see what they have been cooking up. This was definitely
At the very least, they managed
box for
to
them. This
get
is
fish
definitely a
up, but
possibility
so
when
do
you face off
Vitality.
against
So battle of the fish.
Proofs in the result, really, at this point, isn't it? And this is going to be a big challenge. Now, you're looking at the bonus, what we've got left here. Kick still has a Vandal to play with Trex, similar situation. Bulldog would run up. And it's a quite simplistic approach from Karmine Corp. Straight towards that A side. Already got, ooh, caught in no man's there. The Trex, not quite where he wanted to be, and already the ult to be invested.
The question now at the
Clears through
moment is
sight.
like, does
Gonna bring
Kix
that
use
back
this
around
ult? Because
for
he
a second
shouldn't
time of
really
asking.
be.
The plant should be able to be coming up next. Already
Probably be saving that for next round.
space. They've got what they need here. Come
Oh,
down
there goes
and
Fish ult.
to try and hinder it. Counter goes back through. Kicks trying to clear. Does get what he wants. It's time to go now. Already safe, trying to gap close.
Oh,
He's
that's
done
a
so well, but the
heavy tunnel
trades are
vision.
coming in. Still, Kicks and Runner still standing. Time yet starting to tick a little bit, but the last 3 players from Karmine Corp need to keep this one looking a little bit clean. You want to keep 3 alive. You want to try and keep
Could be
those
doable.
numbers favorable.
Wingman send it in.
Wingman is
Double
here
duel.
for Kicks, so he's got that option if he wants it. Runner trying to push the back line a little. You can hear that clock starting to get faster and faster. Wingman now
guys.
removed. Can they try and take any of these rifles away?
Should he got to protect the wing
second.
condition into the
Martin's
round
got
there?
his, and the follow-up for Shin. Not
I'm
too
a
bad here
wingman
for
here
Karmine
as
Corp.
well,
3
but
stay alive.
that was
Everything
absolutely
ticked in the box.
savage.
Not bad at all.
Send him off to his
not
death.
at all. And I think it relies a lot on the strength of the composition. We're seeing a
It's a nice win, though. What is this
Another
crosshair?
thing that we do not see, but you have to play with the strengths of
Like
the
the original
Harbor, being able
CS:GO
to
crosshair.
use that wall to counter, and also, especially now in this meta where Viper is not as strong, and we see some changes being made to the map. When you think about the post plan and the utility,
Yeah, I mean,
that
they got the
KC
fish
has
ult out of
playing
them.
around it is a
Feeling
lot.
pretty good if you
Molly,
KCORP after that.
from KO, also from Gecko. Narrate has the dog. Like, you have a lot of ways to find information and have so many good results with it. Plus, you have something that we do not usually see on Icebox, the stunts.
Oh, but Safe already going to claim 1. It's Trex who's once again gone down, though. So do they pressure this issue? It looks like they want to. Dog's gone in. Safe has to respect it a little bit. Tomasa trying to gap close, but Kicks has his back. You're not going to get a fair fight on Safe like this. Runner there trying to fill that gap created, but Narrate's caught him. Plant's now in a 3v3 post plant. Still, Vitality have players on the side. Kicks just got taken down. You're looking at Sender to try and find him, but there's still so many on site itself.
Yeah, nice molly.
Try and maybe remove some of these dangerous angles. Great shot towards Shin. Safe
Wow,
down
man,
low, but
5
it doesn't
HP, you
matter.
win that? 8 HP,
You're
sorry.
right, though, the timing on this could be
It's a
everything.
very good reposition from him,
One of
but he
the players
might
that
have
everyone was
missed.
looking at gives it away a touch, but he's drawn their eyes. Trying to play to that clock, play to the tune that's ticking. He's found Safe, he's got the 1v1.
Played it
And
insanely well, and that's a big round. He could go pick up the op if he
became a bit
wants
of a
to.
superstar.
Either
Red
way,
Bull
force him
clutch
down
for
to an
him,
eco.
keeping Karmine Corp
Giant
even
1v2.
on the scoreboard.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that need adaptation on top. We see very fast executes, and you also need to think that another thing that is not in this composition, I cannot keep, looking at it, is that there is no Sentinel. You have to think about how you're going to be dealing with the space that you've given up, right? On a previous round, we saw Magnum walking around, just putting some pressure on the over kitchen, but we expect to see this kind of executes, right? Get the spike down, and then we think about the rest. They should have a very, very explosive half.
I force him down to an eco. Maybe at one point we're going to start seeing Vitality be a little bit more aggro, right? The fact they got no Sentinel could definitely start pushing over towards B more like this once they start taking map control.
Just Sheriff's coming out.
Yeah, and I think they only need like 4, so I think they can take a lot of risks on defense.
You've got Sender as well, only 1 away. So a little bit of danger. It is safe, so you've got to respect that, man. This comes with an element of threat, but the site is taken. But look at this 3-man walk here, Bayer. They've got a fight on Shin, and he's got so much to handle. Ooh, good damage on Safe early on, but he's now going to be on red alert. He knows there's pressure here. Support in place. Narrate then swings back in.
Dude,
It's
Narrate looks
stunning
great
from
right
Narrate.
now. Yeah,
Clean
good
work
back-to-back
here.
rounds.
And all those threats starting to dissipate, starting to be handled. No problems in the end.
Yeah, a round that we already assumed it was going to go Casey's way, but they have very good awareness of that space that they're giving up, how they need to look back how there needs to be a double layer of support with Nari going in. Runner dying as well. 4K for Nari.
The only good news there, Vitality is the guy that farmed them all, was the person who already had ult. And bad news is everyone survived. So
maybe it's happening again. You know, they made it to playoffs. I think that they have. I like that to see that they feel like I have something to prove.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how teams kind of...
Alyssa Fing, thank you so much. 17, not wrong, that is a long time. Thank you very much, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for being there.
A little bit here, checking in, maybe getting themselves ready for this round.
I'm out early on.
It is an
and they could maybe just...
players either thrive with pressure on them
I would just be reminding the team, like, guys, you need 4 rounds. That is it. You got 2, you're doing good. You can push if you want.
Really enamored with what they were doing.
And keep doing the flank stuff.
Eng at the helm, there's so much that you like to see about it. Did well, went to Madrid, and
haven't been over. I still think they could also hold over towards A. Like in theory, this comp should overwhelm you on A, but I don't know.
Okay, do
Didn't
they
look
now
that convincing when they went A.
before playoffs, use that as the rebuild period, come back in stronger, or have they plateaued? Is this all we're going to see? There's so many question marks around this roster here.
And we also need to think about Vitality. We know
Valorant
that the
World Cup,
stakes for
I'm not
this
sure,
match
man. It'll
are
be
not as
stacked,
high
so
because both of the teams are
it'll be
already
really
qualified
stacked.
for playoffs. Yes, it matters
There's a
for
lot
the
of
seed
good
and who you're going
countries.
to be facing off on the knockout rounds. And with Fnatic looking as good as they did yesterday, I think that still the
Probably
narrative
Turkey, to
holds
be
of
honest.
you want to be dodging Fnatic. So whomever wins gets to dodge it. But still, I want to think that this timeout means, actually, I want to take this very, very seriously because this is a very good practice of what do you do when, even though you have the preparation, even though you're comfortable in this composition, what are you going to do when the opponent surprises you?
Yeah, and that's a really good point here. Runner already going to find
Was that not mental?
That's him gone down. That could cause
I want to see that again. Looked like an insane shot. Bappa, thank you very much as well. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate the prime.
Does he go for more? Oh, he does. The timing. Let's see if he gets it just right on Magnum as well.
Like the KCORP are doing this though, they're ready to punish because Runner could definitely overstep here.
And you can see the Karmine core waiting, pausing to see if anyone overextends.
And trying to act like they're taking over towards A to get this reaction out of them, but Magnum's just not ready.
Starts it, and now almost ends this round. 2 big picks, Magnum going down, and Shin. It's rotten from now on forward.
Oh my god. Guys want to do some damage in surround? There we go.
Almost had it too.
Raid boss is still here though.
Dominating that space in middle, making it look far too easy, Narrate. Okay, suddenly, yeah, all right, easy now. Easy now.
Looks so good though.
For the ultimate, he was like, either I get the kill or he kills me, I still get the ultimate. So it's a win-win scenario. They managed to close the round out. Very quick response from Vitality. And also, I believe this is one of the first times that Casey is checking on this mid side. Also surprised, you know, to see Runner making this pick. Maybe it was even a minimap moment from Magnum right there. Because you already have the 5v4, right? Why would you overextend? But you want to know what they're up to with all of this. And we head into a very, very important round. Full buys, almost 5 ultimates on the side of KC, 4 available for Vitality.
One away if they want to get the ult here as well.
That's what you're imagining at least. There's going to be a chance, it's now. So Seeker's going to go in first.
Seekers goes out. We got
up, counter all
Viper.
comes in.
I mean, look at this mayhem.
A little bit of safety. And it's going to be Tomasi to lean forward. Okay, finds the first on the site, but the trade's there for Runner. So it's not without
so
some
weird
sort
that
of
with this
danger
many
to this.
flashes, the actual A protocol is just him.
They get to go
Like
back
the A
in still
pathing,
with a
sorry,
couple
is
of
him
ults
just
here.
going left side on his own. Normal duel.
Space he's getting for them. Huge.
Here are some pieces of utility. Like, I see this guy using the flash, and I'm like, wait, what? On Icebox? You sure?
Weird, right? What year are we in?
Fish and
Sorry on
dog.
the
I mean,
fish.
that is disgusting
The whole
though.
zoo's coming
I mean, that is
And
disgusting.
away we go. Caught in the moment.
Trex has done really well to get a
Pit,
trade
so they
there.
need to take towards the site. There is still Runner here who's been a nuisance, been a problem. Respects the util enough.
Every
heals
single
away.
ult pretty
Another
much
ult
apart from
on top.
Magnum.
They are putting everything into. I think we've had just about every. That was a double tag. That's huge.
Oh, and he's just out of range the whole
A
time.
little bit of chip done here.
Hey,
Safe
did
starting
good
to get
damage.
closer. Oh, that's a shot for Safe. You know he lands those. And again,
No way they lose this.
Magnum's gonna have
Every
to go
ult.
nuclear. He's got a fair fight on the first, but Runner is too clean with it today.
Ults.
Everyone's ult seemingly burnt in that round, it felt like.
And Vitality having
And
the
this is
upper
the
hand
big
here
round
and
that they're going to
decided
look
you
back
know,
at and be
to
like,
fight
damn,
fire
we
with
should
fire,
have
you know,
won
use the
that. I mean,
lockdown
Vitality
early
did a
to
lot of
do not
ults
grant
also,
that
but
space after that utility is falling from the hands of KC. They know that the execute is going to be strong, so they need to cancel it as soon as they can fight this kind of angles. And they did it beautifully, also having Save waiting on this angle with the operator, knowing that he's just brilliant with it.
So the ults
That him reaching for the timeout button.
Yes, it is. Has the fish ult. On the other side, Tomasi on Neon's got his, and it's actually a KC timeout now.
You get some damage recovery on that.
The last one.
Yeah, this is.
We thought that the stakes are not high, Lauren. Maybe they lied to us.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a pride thing.
But I don't know what to expect from this game. It's quite interesting to see the kind of back and forth. I feel like we are seeing a series from Runner, which is great to see. It's easy to kind of not overlook the rest of Vitality, but when you've got someone like Safe, who is such a headline player, some of them do start falling away a little bit. But Runner having such an impactful couple of rounds, brilliant. He's right back towards that kind of top end. But for Karmine Corp, I mean, Narrate's been having a game. Absolutely, he's been firing on all cylinders. But now when you see everyone else kind of deal, you know, and catch up with it a little bit, it's been 2 back-to-back now for Vitality.
Yeah, this kind of shows me that they don't have a route. Oh wait.
Definitely, I think that conversation needs to be made about the space,
Oh,
how they're
wingman.
treating it, and how they react into things. Maybe Russian.
Wait, what is going on? Okay, that's much better. Dude, you can literally see as he's explaining it, them just adjusting everything. Use ult into this, buy him a gun so he can have full util. Because originally this guy had a gun, he wasn't going to use his ult. So we actually now have a plan based around the ult. And I'm telling you, this round is all Eng just cooking on something because you could see it from their buy as he was micromanaging each one of them, telling what they wanted to be doing into the round. They're changing up their buy.
After playing Duelist.
Okay. This is a massive challenge. Safe has to be so careful. Yeah, he can't deal with it. Tomasi.
I mean, and that is lovely.
Sight is theirs. Oh, he almost was on for the
Yeah, shout out to Eng on this one.
And melts them down. Tomasi running through the site. Maybe going a little far there, but still.
That was really cool. All the way down, flash over the top. I mean, the overwhelm in this comp is legit.
Rosy. Now, Kicks and Runner. Runner's been on a tear. Kicks has the ult.
Was that overheat? I mean, he's won the rounds. Doesn't matter.
As well. Sending Mosh out towards the back of yellow, forcing
the others would have to do really mad stuff to lose this one.
Wingman, he's going to do his job here. The flashes are never ending, it feels like. And there's so many targets, but Runner's found another. That Shin gone down. Oh my god, Runner! Monstrous!
Surely not.
There's Magnum now in the 1v2. You know he is stressing, he's panicking, and he's got to try and keep his cool, and he can't! Kicks has got the defuse!
They lost
Vitality,
it. You have double KO flash still. You have knife. Could they not have timed the swings better?
You can't say.
What? I guess Eng didn't tell him what to do in the after plant, so that's on him.
He pulled down the moat, he did it all.
Bro, imagine calling this 5v2.
We see the flash come out, him creating his pathway also with
Why is this guy out in the open?
Late
KO
flash. Thank you
flash.
very much for this replay because that was beautiful, Andy. But the fact that they can pull out a 2v4 with the utility coming in for Kicks, the picks that Runner was having, also right after a timeout, this round was a
Pretty
setup.
valid, man.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do this
That's a
one.
pretty valid reaction.
This is the kind of thing that KC did so well at the beginning of the year.
Holy.
And they were a surprise. And Vitality now
Now they do the same thing, just without the
that
ult.
is one that haunts you.
I mean, it's still nice. This take is still nice. But bro, I feel like they've lost too many rounds.
You know, you've got 4 players alive. It's just not meant to be happening. Make up for it now. You saw the coaches, you saw the reaction, and Kicks does not care.
And this right here is the perfect example of what worries me about like the Harbor stuff. Because Harbor, disrespecting the wall, the slow doesn't give you too much.
They wouldn't, right? Well,
We're gonna win a 2v5 back.
Another 2v, well, it was pretty much 2v5 at this point, but Runner, hello, dives in.
He wants his ult. Give Runner his ult.
Please. Shin has to be the hero of the hour.
There he goes.
And he can't do it.
This was like a good summary of why I don't really like a lot of the stuff that KCORP's been doing at the moment. They've been heavy leaning into like double controller and a double initiator meta, and they're heavy leaning onto Harbor. They play Harbor on Bind, Haven, Icebox, and you kind of sometimes just want the wall to be here anyway. Like, cause the wall gives you no protection. You can just get flashed recon through it. If anything, the Gecko loves seeing that kind of stuff.
There's so many things going on your face.
Yes.
The sky, the Gecko, the KO. There's so many things.
Yeah, so
and
many
look at how
flashes, so
Kicks
much.
I think it's a bad read of the meta right now. I really do. I strongly believe that.
Oh man.
But I mean, their read in the beginning of the year was perfect.
They can break you.
Sometimes it can happen.
Can't forget what he did. He was the one who gave them all of that chance here. Sight is theirs once again, Vitality. Well, there's a lockdown. Don't know if we can get a shot towards it. No, it doesn't look like it. So they're going to have to respect that and fall away. It's quite a deep lockdown, so they don't
Would it surprise me to know that in the last 90 days, Harbor has the lowest win rate out of any agent in pro play? Wait, is that pro play? Then it has to be, right? That does not surprise me.
Yeah, and look at this. Look at the util pour on here. Shin's been able to actually navigate away from it. That's pretty nice, but it's already sent it to find Shin. He's been taken out. Starting to clear back towards the site here. Knife goes in. You're seeing Tomasi now pressured next. Trex to find a rate. This is all going their way. Karmine core down to a 3v2.
Wow, Martin's done pretty well to make that one doable. Dude, they're gonna have to time out again.
Another retake in the books for Vitality. Another post plant falling to pieces for KC.
Harbor is hard to play. Yeah, it's hard to play. It just doesn't. In this meta right now, I think it's worse than playing a chamber.
We see him on the camera. He's,
a chamber's pretty wrecked because you get overwhelmed all the time. There's only like a certain amount of TPs that you can do. So there's like more stuns people are using Neon.
And we send it to another.
But I'm telling you, this wall just doesn't give you enough on your team.
And it's very difficult for KC to adapt because in each round they're having a different approach. Sometimes they fight the plan, sometimes they give them the space and play with the ultimates that they have. And they're just doing it beautifully. So of course, another change of plan for KC as the score is...
What about a Harbor on Abyss? I think Harbor's awful on Abyss. I know that everyone's saying it's must pick.
Right. Scary factor is that Safe hasn't
you see this as well, chat. What just happened here is because the top of this is why it's so busted right now as well. And someone clipped that because the top of the wall it's the same as the Viper wall, right? So this is server and this is client, and it goes up and down, and it means that this doesn't exist. And so the Dizzy, once it throws up here, it actually stuns you at this level, so it sees you really early on. So you have less chance of shooting it. And that was like the best example ever. So when you're playing a Harbor against a Dizzy, against a Gecko, what happens is the flash is more likely to hit because your vision is blocked, but the Dizzy can see you in this area, and it just stuns you early. It doesn't make sense using a Harbor against Gecko. And that right there, that clip, the perfect example.
Somebody wants to catch it, but no movement and no showing from any of the teams.
Finally, he's fallen off here. Here comes the hit. Knife dealt with, Dizzy goes up. Kicks before it even hits, gonna find Tomasi. So the front line not finding success and trips things forward. What? No one's looking! And that's what you get for not checking. That is your downfall, Vitality. Absolutely in form here, Bayer.
Trying to go a little bit more dry on this round, using a little bit of utility also on B, maybe thinking.
Can't go in dry, Bayer.
As if you would know.
Dude, this cackle, man.
I'll fit into this pen. Anyway.
But the production said we could have fun today. It's Alberto's fault. Alberto said have fun.
We are having fun. You know who else is having fun? Kicks. He's having a day. Him and his boy Trex.
True. Yeah, Kicks, Trex, Runner.
I saw an Odin.
Everyone.
Sender.
Oh. No, thank you. Thank you, Sender. He's found his senses. He's not doing it. KC trying once again. I mean, the retakes have been just gorgeous from Vitality, but you've still got Safe here on the side.
And Shin with his ultimate has to be super important for this round.
And the spam. It's already found Tomasi, who's been one of the bigger factors of maybe changes in the outcomes, but they're ready for the aggression. They're ready to catch an they're trying to
my god, this guy's in the open, dude.
Yes, okay, Casey
he got a tag before he went down.
Finally getting what they wanted. But there's still Runner, there's still Safe. The ults are here, and look at these positions.
No, HB's have been called.
He can just get out.
What a weird round.
Can just get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now Runner in a 1v2. Spike's not down. They're trying to make a move for it. They're trying to run away. But it's Runner on the other side.
No.
He's got one. You can't run from this man. You cannot hide from Runner. 9-3
okay, well,
scoreline.
I think they needed
Vitality
9 on the attack. They got 3.
Closing this half out with the Red Bull clutch. It's just been
it might be a little bit done here.
For the love of God, if I see Runner
shout out to Sender for getting the Odin out here. It's the first time I've seen the Odin out of all of the regions in Split 2 over towards Snowman. It's very strong against a lot of the comps that people use.
From Vitality, we thought that this was going to be a lot of push and pull. But so far, Vitality have been given a
damn, dude, they put that in the replay? I don't know about that one. That's too much, man. That's too much. I'm not coming back to coaching. I say that stuff all the time. It's not a chance. That's crazy.
As I
You're
said,
not
there's
safe
no Sentinel,
anymore.
And
No,
there
there's
is a lot of initiators, 3
Right.
to be exact.
Right.
We expect them to be
Nobody's
aggressive,
safe.
especially on mid. How are you going to keep an eye on that constantly? Without someone to cover for it, for kitchen. Like, there's so many holes that could be covered.
Shut up, Maya. Shut up. I'm going to lose my job. Safe is in for a fight here. Vitality, I mean, come on. It's just a brawl. They've got nothing to lose and
Yeah.
everything to gain. So a
Magnum
1v2.
1v2.
And do remember what Gorilla
Are
did
they going to
say.
listen to the coach?
It's just Magnum. Swing him. Prove him wrong, Magnum. Show him what you can do.
You tell him, Magnum. So has the fragment.
Oh, he's here early. Oh, I thought he was
How are
going
you
to
meant
send
to
it.
get rid of him with those back lines, though? What are you meant to do? You know, it's
Pray that runner doesn't see you.
yeah, pretty much. And Magnum's trying to, you know, dig
And
him out.
look at
find a
how
player,
well
but he's
Vitality
being
are
given
playing
the
it.
He's
play
going to
here.
start thinking they're in CT.
Yeah, he's going to be like, wait, what? Well, knife's good
I
though.
forget both. But what does it matter? How are you meant to deal with it? Oh. Fragment's not done what he
Hey?
wanted, but that shot has. Come on, Magnum, give us something. Oh, and they're just toying with him. Trex only has to play the time.
Yeah,
He's still
he
got
had
the
a
dart if
chance,
he wants
man.
it.
He had a
Swings
chance.
it, does him in. Double digits
Ooh.
straight away here. And I mean, Vitality just look like a new lease of life to them. They look like they're having fun, just running. Well, maybe not having too much fun, but 10-3.
8 rounds in a row.
God.
After that beginning that we had, this pistol, as you said, it was a brawl, but you're also dealing with the momentum that Vitality have so far. On the defense, yes, we know that this is Vitality's map play, but on the defense, they did everything that they wanted to do. They responded so well. Look at the hug. Yeah. You should be very proud, both of you.
I mean,
2-0 for Pistols. We'll keep
there
an
were
eye on it.
question marks around this Vitality roster. When you looked at all the kind of individual pieces, we're rolling minds back to, you know, when we're hopping on about KC being at their high points, Vitality, there were question marks going, okay, well, you've got all these great players, you know, Trex coming in, all of this. Never quite saw the results. And then Gorilla came in. We saw the changeover of Safe coming back on the duelist, and they look like they're starting to really
Like as
hit
well,
their
I
stride.
think that they're doing a brilliant job. At some point in every roster, Safe decides to go duelist, and I'm living for it.
I mean, he's one of the best there is.
Yes.
And again, when you look bigger picture, obviously, some other names normally take that kind of role because, you know, maybe they have more international wins or, you know, but watching him here in EMEA, and hopefully when we get to see him now go international at some point, he's one of the best there is, truly. A mechanical monster when it comes to it, but for now, this should be a comfy round. They only have classics on the other side. So plants in, everything's looking good. You don't want to see rifles drop. They can afford a loss on Trex with the Ghost.
I
Everyone
mean,
else,
you don't want to
probably
give
wanna
the
keep
don't want to give the Gecko any orbs. So.
I was thinking, are they going to go for some kind of engagement? Do they just want to die to the spike? And to clear the closest corners at least. Maybe with a right click, getting something, but Vitality's not giving anything away.
Down for
They have to
giving
dig so deep to try and even get
him kicks
contact on the
the
player. They're not
pistol.
even letting people
Fine.
get an early fight. It's
You have initiators? Use them.
Yeah.
You want to go find?
Oh, he dropped the gun. Okay,
Okay,
that's I mean that's one way of doing it. He dropped the
Anymore
gun
might
so
be-
Trex can pick it
I
up.
don't want to say a problem. It's not really a problem. Maybe they lose one rifle or, you know, one gun. I mean, the scoreline, they've already filtered it through. It's not going to be, yeah, they've already got everything they need. The problem is, even though, yes, you know, give it up to the spike, they're trying to play the economy game and play smart about it, it's 11-3. There's only so many ways you can say it.
Yeah, and this round is everything. If they want to go back onto the board, we know some maps are very one-sided for some of the teams, and maybe the preparation is on the other side. Now, they need to really start thinking how they can turn this around. Because even if this game, like, even if there's not that much on the line, I think that there are some improvement points. Like, there's
and
a
when the
difference
Vitality
between
start
losing
leaning on the
because you're
fact that they can
having
just
fun
spark
or losing because the other
anywhere they
team is
want to.
besting you. Yeah.
Okay, Tomasi. Aggression. Oh. Yeah, go fight Safe. That's your win, Corp.
At least he's not an ISO.
I mean, what an
disappointing. After seeing
absolute
Fnatic
beast. I guarantee
yesterday,
these
I would've
shots were
liked to see
nuts,
him.
man. Look
I'll
at
take
him
this
go.
every
Go
day of
on.
the week. I'll take
Go on.
the one
Let's see it.
army.
Add another one to the
I was
tally.
hyping him up last round,
Dude,
and
I think he
he's
has
saying
like,
before he was with Classic.
he's
They
definitely
got
the ace
rifles
leader
here.
in
He
EMEA.
doesn't
No doubt
care.
about it. I don't know
4
how many,
kills
like 4
already.
or 5.
And the problem is, my worries start when I
He
look
hit
at the
3,
results
lost best of the
recently
3.
for KC when it comes to Icebox.
3 and 1 best of
13-3
3.
lost to Foot. 13-2 against Liquid. 13-3 for Fnatic. This is just another blow to the
He's
problems
leading in
for
the world. He has
Karmine.
5
Yeah, this
aces.
game may not have the highest stakes, but it does have stakes. When
Maybe
you're
another
losing
one.
like this
Dude, imagine he
again,
spams the right
it's
here.
gotta just be horrific to try and face. And now, give the man the ace. Oh my god. Oh my god! What?
You're safe.
Respect.
Safe.
Respect, my guy. What a sick round,
Hey,
dude.
referee, look at him. Check him,
Sick
PC.
round.
Check him, PC.
Is this?
I know you can hear me.
Is incredible.
I heard that he has it in his contract that every match he needs it to ace once.
Just once?
Just at least once.
Okay.
That's like his minimum, being like, yo guys, yo, kicks, runner, track, you were doing amazing on the defense. Now I'm the jet, okay? I need my clip. I need to, for people to keep thinking that I'm important, that I'm good, you know?
9 chances. Well, it could be a fast one.
Gets to map 2 already.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if it's even better. I mean,
At least,
Lotus...
but they play a normal comp there, right? So they have a chance.
I mean, I'm very excited to see if there's any changes. Yeah, Vitality have been swapping things a lot. I think that for KC, especially during this stage, well, KC is always changing things, right? But I'm expecting to see some funkiness, especially after the roles that we see in here on Icebox.
Okay. Safe, you're going to do it again. Perhaps another one for us here.
Waiting patiently. Knowing that the pressure's not on them. They can wait. Honestly, they can do it next round.
I mean, the thing is, though, like, when you're feeling this, like, I hate the phrase, like, oh, he's just in the zone. Like, you know, he's in that flow state. But he's just had, like, 2 rounds back-to-back where he's just, like, walked over KC.
Yeah, I was going to say, kind of is in the flow state, though. Kind of is feeling it.
The Viper War is not going to be available.
Yeah, here we go. Maybe 4 rounds, perhaps.
He also has his ultimate. And they just walk around.
Let's go the other way.
Why? Why would we go to the one smoker? Let's just go to the other side. Again, they have to be looking for these duels.
And why do I feel like Safes are always going to win these fights? Oh, Tomasi, that's a shot on kicks. Okay. Runner's gone right up middle, though.
Wait, not like this, man.
Oh, God. It's just horrendous at times when you're watching it. Just so hard to handle. Okay, KC, make it up
count
to
it
4.
down. 8 chances. Great. 9 chances to 8 chances.
It's a long way.
That's a real long way.
8 rounds in a row.
Dude,
Hey,
8 rounds in a row and you got no
just now,
sentinel to hold any of your middle.
Do the same back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just win 8
And you got a harbor wall that helps out the enemies. Gecko. Not gonna be great.
I was hoping when you said Safe always wins these duels, I was hoping that the one that went down was him, because it would have been poetic, you know?
Oh,
There's not that many times that you're wrong. I would say like maybe you've been wrong once.
I mean...
And I can't remember it.
There's been a few.
Doesn't matter. Can't remember, so it doesn't
Monye,
exist.
I mean, come on, that was a pretty rough one. Not bad as Sachi, but, you know, just throwing baby under the bus randomly.
Sachi, dude.
Love the guy. Play him.
Damn, she got him.
But Safe, knives are out, and away we... Oh, bonked his head. But away we go, clearing sight.
And
having a
coming
look
back.
through. Anyone fancy a fight on this?
Safe is ready.
Harbor,
no,
Harbor
Safe is so easy
Kill
to
it.
go in when there's no Viper.
Okay. Ult from Shin. Safe, once again, not really seeming to care too much. Does eventually land back down, but look who's
and
creeping
you guys
in
got
the
to be
background.
careful in the middle because you got
Sender's
no
on the
info
way.
sentinel.
Shin's considering it. That's a nice little idea, but the problem is now you've got Util in hand. Ain't going to stop much here. Half achieved on the defuse, so maybe they get a little bit of chaos, a little bit of punch to this, but Safe has just walked back into the site. He can't land the follow-up knife, though. And now Martin...
Oh, bit of a shocker on the side of KCORP. Shout out to Vitality. Played it very well.
I feel like I turned up to work, and
A couple of Icebox that we've had this week, no sense.
None found.
Well, but the next one was way more competitive, Lauren. Yes,
Yeah.
this was
They're in a really bad
very
spot at the
dominant
moment.
win for the
Coming
side
into
of Vitality.
playoffs, they
should
got
be proud of
3
what they're
maps that
putting
I'm not even
out
sure they
there.
can get
At
wins
some
on with
point,
this
KC
comp.
will say, hey, we didn't care, we just used the random comp, and we will believe it because that's what we do. But right now, let's just take a break and we'll come back with Lotus.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
The benefits from Vitality winning. Navi, because they get to play. Wait, Navi, because they get to play KCORP? Or is that wrong?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
No, that's wrong.
Careful of the Andalusian.
Pretty much Vitality. They get to play Navi. That's what I'm thinking. I would say Fnatic as well. Kind of benefit a little bit. I would rather play KCORP than Vitality at the moment. Right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies tryna pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride, I despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life.
Sentinel is the easiest role in the game.
He was right.
Yeah, he was pounding pretty much all the way through that map. 5 Sentinels, I think, would have definitely been the better play. As yeah, the switch from, well, what was a Sentinel to Duelist didn't really work out massively well for Tamazi. He had a bit of a rough time, but Runner was Runner was cooking them.
Okay, well, do you need 5 Sentinels when you have Runner? I don't really think so.
You can have 4 of anything else. Why not Sentinels?
I think there's a lot of reasons for that, and part of that has to do with the retakes coming out from the side of Vitality as well. You can see just the numbers, though, that Runner was able to pull off in this map. He looked so good on the defensive side, and then when he wasn't even able to hold his site, it came down to Vitality just being able to have the resources to counter the executions that KC were going for, because they knew it was going to be fast, they knew it was going to be explosive. They were able to save a lot of those pieces of utility just for the reactionary, like the Dizzy coming off as the execution was coming in, and you even saw them in the post plants trying to push forward continuously, because it just works better if they're denying one of those lanes.
It also helps that if he wants to play it like a duelist, he can, you know?
True.
Yeah.
If he wants to play Sentinel like a duelist, he can get a frag
Well, it
in
also
prowess.
helps in that in the second half, the brief bit of it that there was, Safe also got an ace, so that's going to help you out a little bit. No, it took a little bit longer. He had to wallbang the guy at the end to finish it off.
So it was fast and fresh.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely fast and fresh.
I thought so. But what's also fresh is the KC comp. Of course, this is I feel like a debut, a world premiere, because no one else on the planet has ever played this comp on any maps at any time in any tier of Valorant. So this is very, very, very new, and I mean, we wanted them to cook, so we can't complain.
New doesn't mean good. That's what we've
But
learned
we wanted
today.
them to cook.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can't have it
wanted
both
to,
ways.
but you can't always get what you want, unfortunately. And yeah, I would be surprised if this map comes up again, if they'll play this comp again. It had its moments, like, but there were rounds, like I think it was Tomazi gets a 3k opener with the ultimate, and they still lose. So it's just like not able to work it in those post plants.
Well, let's take a look at Martin here in the AIM Labs warm-up, because we will be heading to map 2, and they might cook a little bit less on that one, Ash, on their own map pick.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking towards the fact that, at least for Martin, this was the first time back-to-back that he wasn't going to be on that duelist role. Previously, the Omen on Sunset, now that Gecko. I do wonder if they continue to lean into that narrative heading on to Lotus, because I feel like it's been an overall good performance coming out from KC. They have an 8-4 success rate, win rate. They're at 67% on this map, but it's also been going downhill. They swapped things up last time around as well, and you're looking towards the fact that Martin, I would like to see him back on that Yoru.
Yeah, I think that ultimately it's something that works for him. I think Narrate's fade is always something to highlight as well, because you're talking to people who play something like a duelist. He's able to really get things done when it comes to the initiator role. So I think that, the last time they played it was against Fnatic. They lost. Fnatic have played that map a gajillion times. Last year it was their best map. So I don't think they have a massive need
tell me got
to
a
make
normal comp for
revolutionary
this.
changes.
Yeah, and we're not going to see any changes, in fact. So surely this map we're expecting a closer
Bro, they really went for one on this,
what we
didn't they?
hope.
So.
But
Split
Lotus
2,
is
they
also
really
a
went
fairly
for it.
comfortable map here for Vitality as well, and they're running off of the high of Icebox. You saw just the smiles on the stage there. Yes.
Also the high of the last time they played this map, Safe aced the last round to basically get them to playoffs. So I think they're going to be feeling
I think using 3 initiators, Chaos over Fade on Haven justifies having no info Sentinel.
To bring it back, I think it's going to be a tough series here.
When it's a big map like an Icebox or a Haven, and so many avenues,
they lost
I think it's like the first thing you have to lock in my opinion.
Take us to a map 3, maybe show us what more they have cooked up. So I feel like I'm leaning more towards KC for this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I want to see it go the distance. You know I'm a KC fan. I want to take it to that 3rd map. Tom, what do you think?
Yeah, 2-0 Vitality. It is going to be quick and brief.
Okay, speaking of quick and brief, here's Lauren and Kakuka.
Yinzu. How dare you?
She's funny.
Yeah, she is. Maybe one day we can explain the quick and brief
People
discussion.
should know.
They should.
Yeah.
They should.
Dig it.
At Mitch, and you'll find out. However,
what Tom? Tom has the clip ready.
Yeah, Tom is on it. But we do digress slightly here, and probably rightly so. After map 1 was over in the blink of an eye, it's easy to kind of forget we are in this. So the question then becomes:
really fast map.
Does KC have it in them to give us a damn
I mean, this one will be
game
closer
here?
just because their comp makes a little bit more
They
sense.
got made to
That is
look
for
a little
sure.
silly with the comp.
We
It
got
didn't
KCORP on
work
defense, we got Vitality on attack.
They've got a chance here to prove us all wrong, right? Show us a little something. Vitality, on the other hand, confidence will be sky high.
And I want to see if there's preparation coming in from Vitality. When we talk about Lotus and think about KC, the beginning of the year, they felt so comfortable in it. And it was one of the maps where their beautiful retakes came to fruition time after time.
Okay,
So
it's
them
gonna be a
starting
straight
on
up
the
retake
defense,
here.
you know, gives me hope.
Let's see how that hope lasts.
They have a camera. Do they wait or do they
Now
check it
Vitality
early?
eyeing up their A site, making no subtleties of it, but there we go. Back line.
Oh.
I mean, he's doing his 10s impression. If he gets another, nah, not quite up to it. Trex gonna be
Not too
1-1
much
trade
map
down, but
control.
He's seen a fair amount now. He's
And
going
nice
to know at
recon
least
as
2
well to
players
clear
are on the flank
stairs.
here. That's big info.
Well, Util have they got to save him?
Also, Vitality still mostly focused
Then
here.
Omen Flash,
Paranoia
that's
is
the one.
Still in play for Sender
Omen
too.
Flash Heaven
Timed
push.
well, could be wonderful. It
Yeah,
actually
very
was
nice,
at least
man.
a little bit of damage back for Shin
plan.
there, but it is a 3v2. Magnum and Narrate up
Yeah, of
against
the contact they can swing as
numerical
well.
odds,
Dude,
leaving just
Vitality
Narrate
are
alive
looking
in a
pretty
1v2
drilled.
now. Tap on the spike, he wants a challenger. He's found one, he didn't like what he found. Runner
That is 3 and
still picking
0
up
for
where he
pistols.
left off, still looking sharp. Vitality with the first.
Yeah, pistol for them. Comfort one, saving that utility for last. Very good control of the flank from the side of Trex. And we were mentioning the retakes, and probably the timing was important, but I think the Vitality moved across the site beautifully to prevent that from happening. Now moving into the second round, we saw just briefly the pings on the map from the side of KC.
Yeah.
Trying to go
No
aggressive
guns.
here. Maybe we see a clash on C.
2 people were allowed to die.
Yeah, we'll have to look. We're looking at how much they're willing to lose. 2 players could go down here. You've got Kicks and Runner, just with the Ghosts. The rest's, okay, 1 Guardian and 2 Vandals. So,
Where's this guy here so fast
couple
with a gun?
casualties. You don't want any more. It's only classics on the other side. So it's not like they've invested really anything to this. And waiting to receive will be Trex. That's a whole lot of pressure his way. Down to 27. He keeps hold of the Vandal. That's important.
Can his team get here in time to save him?
Kicks tries to help out, but it's fine. They make it through.
It's nice. Survives on 1 HP
Only losing
here.
1, and it was Kicks, so no harm,
And
no
they keep the
foul.
3 guns.
Make it into the second round very, very easily.
3 rifles for them. Trex surviving on 1 HP. It is crazy to see Vitality performing like this and Safe not going completely crazy.
Yeah.
0 kills or frames. Yeah, it's only been a couple of rounds. Give it some time. He's just warming up. Pretty easy round for them. So here's the thing about
Fucking with a Vandal.
Vitality.
Dude, he
in
was
this
here
map.
so fast.
So
Yeah,
many
it
different
was
comps
insane.
that there is
I guess they got really good numbers
well,
at the
unless
beginning.
you play the composition that they played on Icebox, I don't think that there is a thing that they might not be ready for, that they have not
Okay,
studied
really
it,
good
they have not
bonus
practiced even
from
themselves.
Vitality.
So even on a map that is strong for KC or has been in the past,
yeah,
this is a map where Vitality, you know, has had some reps, many of them.
And I just want to see those core strengths for KC come in here. Again, those retakes, their poise under pressure. Safe. Just trying to work forward.
Oh my goodness.
Really noted
Yeah,
by
there's
the
all there.
Outrunners. That's a lot of information. And actually punished.
A
Nice from Tabassi,
great
but it is
trade from
traded out.
Sender, though.
Martin's gone
Yeah.
down. This is still the bonus for Vitality. So you want to see bare minimum 3 players kept
Oh,
alive
the
here, and Sender's
attack
still doing some
trip.
damage. Magnum's gone down. Kicks controls the site, and it's Shin and Narrate. This is now a problem.
Man,
It's a
Chunky
3v2.
T
You even got the
really
rolling thunder
started
for
a
Kicks
trend
as
with
well.
this one. The attack trip, when you just know you're going
Feels that
fast over
strain,
towards
feels that
somewhere, or if you're
stress.
just doing a default where
Good
one person will be
invested.
holding
He's
where a
done
trip
it.
would normally be.
Preemptive too, perfect. Taking back towards the site. Taking all that space. Karmine Core just have to respect this. I think their chances are gone here, Bayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a straight up
bonus
safe.
that we saw on Icebox, Kicks already had
incredible
his ultimate.
bonus.
For this one as well, getting it being so important. And you know, the Gecko, the Thrash, it's all right, but the Rolling Thunder, it is something else, especially from the position that they were playing. Very, very aware of all of this. And Casey, as you were saying, you're not trying to give a little bit more space, just play with the utility that Tomasi had put into place. Even if they get the first one across the smoke, it's just not enough. Look at the deep positions that Vitality is taking. Also making
Yeah, this is a
sure
very
playing
nice
in
run from
pairs,
Sender,
even when
though.
Safe goes down, there is a trade. Even across the smoke, even when they're peeking onto Cascade, there's 2 of them. This is just good
They
discipline
did great
from
to make
Vitality.
sure that Safe
And
didn't
this is what
go
scares me,
down
though, is
for
this
nothing.
compounds the problems from map 1. Because if Karmine Core kind of came in here, picked up pistol, maybe they didn't. Maybe then just got the first gun round under their belt. Brilliant. But now they're really under the pressure here. That drought of rounds is going to start feeling pretty horrific to handle. And Karmine Core
And that'll do it.
trying to do what they can to take over towards Rubble.
A lot of people to
Stick
take
around
this
too long
space.
Shin's got a
Wait,
whole lot of
Prowler
trouble.
goes out. They can flash off the Prowler.
He's got support coming back in the form of Narrate.
Got an Omen ult. Great.
Does he get to
Omen
keep his life
flash
here?
out of them.
15
Oh my
HP.
god, look at this guy
Does
getting
they get
util
cleared?
dumped.
Yes, safe, very diligent on the clear.
Yeah, they got the
Sender
Omen flash out of
follows
them
up towards
so
Narrate,
early, and then
piece
just
by
the
piece,
util
they are
was
stepping
incredible.
through the opponents. Magnum already forced away. 12 HP is not enough to try and bear the burden of what's
watch
coming
out.
through. Delayed and hindered even by the satchel. Does he catch the back line? Yes, he does. Okay, runner's gone down. Keeping the numbers at least a little bit closer. Look at the HP on tracks as well. It's not impossible.
Well, not really.
Here.
Magnus also one away from his ultimate.
Oh, the timing of that save, so quick with it. Martin has to be the hero here if they want an opportunity, but I feel like you're wanting to save at this point. You're already starting
I
to
think
drip
you
back.
gotta save.
Magnum can't fight on 12.
What is happening with KCORP? In my opinion,
This is a really
so they won
hard way to
kickoff
start
because
losing
it was a
map too.
different kind of
Oh, yeah,
format.
but this is also
and
important. Like them saving
they
them
had
not
like
taking
new
the
comps and there
risk
wasn't
of
enough
going on
data
those
for
2v4
teams to
when the
study
clock is
them.
already against
Then
you,
it
when
came
you've
to
lost all
split
the
2.
control that you had at the
Teams
beginning
had
of-
data to study
of
them
the
because they've been in
round. On the
Madrid,
side of
so they kind of
Vitality,
struggled a
them
little bit,
investing
and definitely the
so much
mid-rounding
into
or the
clearing trouble
inexperience
is
of
so
mid-rounding
important
from
because they
Magnum
know
kind of
not
let them
only
down
that
a little bit.
getting that kill is massive,
And
also
then after that,
they
spent a
instantly
lot of
have
time
the follow-up to
during
what-
Shanghai to come up with a
happens in the rest of the
lot
round.
of
Of course,
comps,
someone
and I
from
just
Gaming
think
is
they
gonna
have a
try and
wrong
help
read on the
Shin
meta at the
get
moment.
out of this situation, but look at all
That's what I would put it down
utility falling
to.
onto him.
Like
Mine I
a
couldn't even
factor
see.
of like a couple of things.
There's no way he was getting out of that. He could have taken maybe a TP in the dark and prayed that no one caught him, but here, this is the souring part to me in my mind. If KC don't start now, right, or as soon as they can to build up these rounds, at the start of the season, they were smacking around teams like Fnatic, Foot, Heretics on this map. This was one of their bread and butter maps. Just so good for them. And now Vitality showing them how it's done. It's only 4 rounds, but it feels so much bigger when you take into account map 1. 4 rounds is the only rounds that KC got on Icebox. So, flashed off, Shin has to respect it. Early mount control. We've got a bit of a pack hunting together here for Karmine Corp.
Especially with the
This is
weaponry,
nice,
you
though.
decide to leave Tomazi alone
Pressure over
on
towards
A,
here.
just guard with
They're
all
taking
the
A control.
utility and try to put
Vitality have a
those 3
lot
players
of
together.
info everywhere, and they are
Nice from
so ready for
And
this
save for the
reaction.
follow-up. That little
C
hunting
control,
squad has
A
been
control,
found
if they're
and
going to
put to
react
bed so
anywhere on an
quickly,
eco, which teams like to
felt like
do,
they didn't have a chance to fight
only
back.
place left was B.
They're coming your way, mate. You've got your util here.
Do you think sometimes it's better to miss Masters 2 to make new strats? For sure. But again, if you have the wrong read on the meta, then it doesn't
No,
matter.
he's gone down as well.
Better have a good understanding of
gotta
it,
see a timeout soon
and
for
you need that
Karmine
extra
Corp.
time.
I don't know what
It's definitely
Eng can really do at
affected
this
some
point. It
teams,
feels
definitely some
like
other
a
teams like
compounding of Xayah's
Gen.G,
earlier
Heretics
problems,
have
but
handled it very
Frank
well.
gonna make a go of it, but the positions are already send us so deep.
B2 also
Shin
handled
now
it very well.
spotted. There is so few ways in here. It's hard to watch a game like this at times. Credit to Vitality for looking so good. You know, that's the thing. This is a fantastic display from Vitality, but you'd wanted to fight back. You were hoping you'd see Karmine Corp from early season, couple of those changes maybe coming in or whatever, but seeing a 0-5 start here is not looking promising.
And you think about the rest of the year, right? Like how Casey was doing at the beginning, how everybody was looking at them. And I, at this moment, want to see Zayah and Eng call a timeout and be like, even if today's game is not
You
that
gotta
important,
call
we're
a
still in
timeout, I
playoffs.
agree,
Think,
but
especially with the little games that we get across the
this
season,
might be too
you
far
need
gone
to make
already.
very good use of all of
Every
them.
game.
Because you made it to playoffs, and then what? Do not forget, there is a knockout round. You need to be on top of your game. I know you care about burnout. You know, everybody has to deal with those things, but you need to be ready. Players is here in like what, 3 days?
That's it.
You don't have a lot to rest. You need everybody top of their game to secure at least, you know, getting across that knockout round and having 2 lives to play in the tournament and try and make it back to another international event.
Yeah, that is a scary factor because knockout is looming. And knowing the teams that are
America's game tomorrow? Yeah,
in
there's
playoffs
one
sort of
game.
bracket, you're looking at top-end teams. There is no easy match you're going to get.
And I don't think
In
it's only about them
the
being top
later
teams.
slot.
It's about there's teams that have been through very different journeys, right? Like Heretics, my God. Don't even get me started.
Yeah.
But have been looking so good.
The GMA teams have the best chance of champs.
Stepping up with the new compositions. What we
I mean,
saw
I would just say the top
yesterday
3,
was
like
something else.
Heretics,
Even
Foot, and Fnatic
looking
all
to
look,
face another
all look
knockout
in
round.
pretty good form at the
They say
moment.
3rd time's the charm. You know, they are hungry.
Yeah, I think when you talk about it that way, bigger picture, when we're kind of considering knockout and who's in there, who's waiting, a lot of the teams are now back kind of building up a bit more, right? You said it, Fnatic upswing, you're looking at Vitality upswing. You're seeing a lot of these other teams all starting to get themselves in order.
Who do I
for
think will
playoffs,
become
and then
champions in
obviously
EMEA
champs
for just this
potentially
section?
on the horizon for some of
I
them.
don't think FIT will do it, to
This
be
was
honest.
the time out for KC. It better be a good one.
Exactly. They're heading into another one of the bye rounds. We
That's
need to
what
see
I'm in
Martina,
for at the moment, what I'm seeing.
have some impact. If you're going to be playing
And
that
it might,
Euro,
it
if
might
you're
be
going
nice for
decide
Heretics
that
to
go for
take their foot off the pedal a little bit, give
it has
themselves
to
a
have
little bit
that
of time.
edge to it. From a little bit of the quick rotations, having that impact. But right now, Vitality is playing such a clean game.
All right. Sorry, KCORP. KCORP. In an alright spot in terms of ults. Obviously not score or anything like that.
Nightfall as well from Narrate, but Narrate, I don't know if you can make it out
He is committed here, and we have
a
a nade, but we kind of swing a little bit early trying to get a trade. Yeah, they could have chilled out a bit. It was a nice setup from KCORP. I like they read they were going to try to change something up and go fast speed.
They're still feeling like they back themselves in these fights. And it's going to be a little bit of a reminder. Kicks, you've got a 1v5, but that timeout,
Des, what the hell are you asking
it's
me?
got them what they want. I'd still love to see, overall, the timeout conversion when they're going into another gun round afterwards. Because I know sometimes there's timeouts into, you know, maybe pistol rounds. Nice from Martin there.
Well,
but, you know, I'd love to see the
impact after
kind of
the
stat for coaches
timeout
from
pretty
timeout to
legit,
conversion
no
win,
damage
you know
done.
what I mean? Just because it does feel as though sometimes Eng is very much up there with Zeish as well.
Oh,
Both
Guys is up there as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Guys is very
Potter,
good.
if you're looking at North America too, shout out to Christine.
I always look at Christine. Because she's a great coach.
I mean, yeah, part of the fan club.
Yeah, we are the fan club.
We are. But at 1-5, this is a long road back. So Karmine Corp took the first step, right? They finally got that first round out of the way.
And it's an Andalusia flawless, you know?
That's true.
We're talking about something serious. We're talking about building confidence. This has to be it, especially when we look at all the ultimates that are either available or about to be available for them. Also on the side of Vitality, things could get dicey very quickly.
Yeah,
for
safe
both
one
of the
away.
teams.
Good news for KCORP is they got money, so they can lose one.
Potentially barrel spotted. Yeah, he's got to get out of there. But that's information. We're already seeing a passive hold from Tomasi as well, so they can trail through towards site. Gonna clear it
The
out with
Fatal
Nightfall.
hits no one, so they know it's a
Not
free
gonna be
site,
pinged
but
on
they're
that.
still
Pretty
going
deep as well.
slow because they
But
expect the
might
Cypher
retake
here.
the space. How does KC play this? Their retakes were part of the
And another round where they're getting over towards the site and they have Omen Flash. Oh man, dude, look at how chill Vitality are though. No oversteps.
And a tag at the end there. God. They are being
And they're just waiting. They're not overreacting. They're not just making
Karmine
just like
Corp
a...
It's gonna give them at least access back towards the site. No plant to be found yet. Sender actually getting away with his life here. I thought he might have been closed down on, but it's Runner
Yeah, this
to find
round
Narrate.
here is very
And now
impressive
gonna
from
go in, that's big
Vitality.
info. Look at the amount of
They
players
are
on this side of the map.
just
This could be a quick
massively
pivot,
in
or at
control
least give
the
them
whole
the
time.
idea of it. Breakdown on the
Good
door,
flash,
but
though.
waiting
That was
is
a
back.
really
Gonna
good
much
flash.
better from him. Turns the flash well enough. Spike has been collected. He knows the
The
Kicks was
Omen
nearby.
Flash as well separated them a little bit.
Mad dash out. We're in a 4v3. 27 seconds. We are running low on time here. And Karmine Corp looking fired up finally. Site is under Vitality's control though. Plants could be coming in.
Spike planted.
Sender. Heavy Heaven control. Still has an Omen Flash if they peek over towards here.
Ultimate. They do not
Yeah,
have
the
the
opening
info.
of the door pretty make sure
These post-plant
that
positions all
KCORP's in
backside
control.
Towards Heaven. Trex. Gotta feel he's good for
When
this.
is
He's gonna
Sender
take the
gonna feel
TV across.
comfortable enough that Omen
Timing.
Flash?
Gonna have to back away. Quick to react though.
Off the top of the
Trex
spike.
though gonna go down. He couldn't hold on for much longer here. Tap on the spike, gonna force a reaction, and Shiv's on a clear house. Much better. Kicks overwhelmed.
Okay, nice setup from
Karmine
KCORP. The main thing here was
finally
obviously the
getting some
B hold,
rounds
which was
here.
really, really strong in just opening the
Totally,
door.
and the
Just
way, the
making
fashion
sure
in
they
which
had
they
no
did
map
it, I
control.
was a little bit confused when they started using that utility onto tree, but
Still
then
impressed
they
with
didn't
Vitality in
decide
this one.
to double swing.
Good
They
sign from
decided
them.
to abort that mission, even though that costed them one of their players. They're able to stay on top to keep those positions, to have Magnum defending there on B, expecting that this rotation could happen.
Oh, that was huge.
Dude, that shock as
And
well.
also having an look at the moment that he's using his drone after everything that went down in the round, the Nightfall, Cypher's ultimate as well. So many things. And Case is going back on track.
Let's go! Let's go!
Exactly.
I mean, they kind of need it, right? They need to get it fired up here because up until this point, Vitality were just running through him. This is better from Karmine Corp. These 2 rounds. Light a fire under him.
Dude, that.
themselves in these fights a little more.
The angry French at the end there really got me, man.
Oh, Mitch is smiling somewhere.
I mean, after all the quick and brief, I'm sure he is. We're still looking at the 4 players standing for Vitality. Losing out on Sender is pretty substantial, though. Smoke's now gone. tough to make it count, but still eyeing up the C site. Two are here. Shin, one of them. I think Tomasi the other. No, excuse me, tell a lie. It's going to be Magnum on this one. And already Shin doing well. Digs out safe and the follow-up.
What a recon. Oh, yeah, madman.
He made a damn good go of it.
Yeah, he did
Took
enough.
down some players with him.
He went for a little bit
Into a
extra.
fight on the site,
and
leaving Runner and Trek to try and take on 4.
I can only respect it.
Towards CT. Power going in, reveals the position. Trek's waiting for him to swing. The patience being shown. Oh, that's nice. Good catch from Magnum there. He's starting to activate as well. After the disrespect shown on that one. Why not? Runner, you got something special for us here. Map 1 was a highlight reel for him. The Prowlers are on point. Runner's not really getting away with much. Yeah, being checked on constantly. 18 seconds now. Overwhelmed. Karmine Core, 3 in a row.
Very solid.
We might have a game now.
Oh, totally. Changing the Cypher setups, moving Shin to play on to see the impact that he had. A beautiful paranoia. Everything super well timed out. Plus the control that they're putting here also, you know.
Something that I've been talking about for a while.
Yeah, it's a great call.
KCORP showed this the first, and then who's the America's team that stole this?
It's so ready here.
The 100 Thieves.
And now things are starting to get dicey, right? That's probably what we see Vitality deciding to also use one of those timeouts for themselves, because even though those first 5 rounds were very easy on their side, everything was looking crisp. Now KC is showing more than just resistance. Even at the end of that round, we saw them playing in pairs. After Shin was down, again we go back to
coaches are probably writing that one down though. Spam after just one jump peak. Must have known that the camera saw them. Also then going reactively into C and seeing no Cypher util, like they gotta know the Cypher's set up over towards B.
At least as you know, as your coach, you got a couple rounds now against you. Let's see what Gorilla's got for us. You've got a very capable
Coach
side.
Cam's in the EMEA so good. Yeah, it's. I always talked about this in production in CS, how like I always had a big argument with like not argument but a big discussion with how like down the line shots for cameras are better than like the pass and clutching POV camera, because the people that like aren't playing the clutch show more emotion than the guy playing the clutch. It's similar with coach cams. Like the coaches normally show more emotion, or the people that aren't involved in a round show more emotion, because they're just watching it. It's out of their control, and the other person's just concentrating so heavy.
Hot flash to start with, and a fight to begin. That's too far. Caught out and punished.
I'm fighting for the orb.
On that.
Yeah, fighting for the orb. I think Shin also have been taking that position a couple of times to protect Mount, but.
Yeah. Now Magnum has noted at least.
Data Cowboy, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it.
To suffer early on. Magnum is going to be clearing that question mark though.
Yeah. He burned a lot just because they broke the drone.
Martin, he's been punished here before.
He has a way out.
He does. He eats his own flash, and he now has to take it. Time to go. Spam from the rate. We're down to about 50 seconds, so there's options. Vitality are going to have to start committing some of that utility to clear these sites. Narrate waiting to maybe punish the cross, or maybe catch him pushing a little bit closer here. Here comes the pressure. And here comes the push. But Narrate's readjusted. I like this, but he's caught off. He tried to make the play, but he's a bit stuck out here. He's going to pop the ult for the sake of survival, it felt like. Zender waiting. He's tethered down here. God. Does get out in the end.
I was wondering who on earth he killed.
I mean, that's a bold move. Magnum shot. I don't know what happened there, but it didn't look good.
Yeah, but the overwhelm over towards A was just very nice, and it was a big change up from the amount of util that they've been saving. Like all the time they've been saving Omen Flash. This time they're using it off the Prowler. It's just heavy util dump over towards A on this.
I mean, it's difficult to fight for control on the defense on this map, especially when you don't have the Viper. None of the team have the Viper, so you are in constant pressure over having control.
Was map 1 as one-sided as it looked? Was Vitality being good or KCORP being bad? It was kind of done in Agent Select, man, in my opinion.
You know, the execute is going to be blowing, but still, Narrate, he can be playing alone here.
He can. But do they disrespect the utility faster? That's what I'm wondering.
Data Cowboy again, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate the prime, appreciate the 16.
Now, Vitality could pivot, though. They've still got a lot of time. It's at 1 minute 20, but it's Tomasi to catch Sender again. Sender going down here, removes some of their later game options. You see Tomasi absolutely backhanding them. Big shots from him. Trex going down, leaving Safe and Runner. in a whole lot of trouble.
Sharp,
That's too much
man.
of a fight for even safe
Yeah,
to
so that should
handle.
be a really
Tomasi
sick
having
ace.
an absolutely belting round. Looking like he's on for the ace here. Runner. Gonna make him work for it. This is what they needed, what the doctor ordered. Martine's gonna nab it in the end, but at this point, a round's around. You take them when you get them.
They're actually getting a pretty
Big
respectable
impact
score
from
now.
Tomasi there, because it looked like Vitality were picking up the pace for that side hit.
Yeah, and I was talking about Narrate and the Odin and the effect that it had the previous round, and it looked like Vitality wanted to bait a little bit, you know, of him, just keep spamming, maybe go back. But the response from KC is instant. They're not going to let Narrate go down without a fight. Everybody comes in and is ready. Especially Tomasi, when the smoke comes out.
This is a nice spot.
4-6. Scoreline a bit closer now. Certainly a stark contrast from map 1. And the challenge again, similar situation, but keep the back of your mind, Runner is trying to hold back the rest of the map at the same time. Narrate, this is so hard to deal with though. Now he's got everything thrown towards him. He does get to keep his life and play from the back of the side. And Tomasi once again finding a little
same spot.
play from.
Oh boy.
I mean, he doesn't get
It's
away
fine.
with it,
The
Martine
recovery from
does.
Martine is the
All eyes
one.
turn towards Tomasi, but it's Martine who finds the timing. Sender trying to slip the net here. Does he get the timing right? He does. Gets to pull the trigger, but he loses out on Trex. Oh my god,
What a shot,
Zender,
man.
what is that? And Martine still cooking though. Zender left in a 1v2 with 13 HP.
Oh. Oh.
I love this game.
Excuse me? Oh my good god, what is going on
And he knows
here?
that
This
he did
could
the
be
prowler.
outrageous. He's got his ult. Can get the spike. Narrate's being just run around here.
Doesn't make sense.
Zender. Oh my god, this could be one of the nuttiest 4Ks
Oh
I've ever
man,
seen.
that was
but no,
such a
Narrate
nice try.
keeps us grounded here.
That was incredible.
Stop Sender going nuclear. And we take
Leo,
another step
thank you.
closer to
Thank
a
you, man.
tied
Leo DC with the
scoreline.
tier 1. Appreciate
We
the
can see
5
this is a
months.
clutch.
Dude, what a try on this. It was solid.
I don't- A counter clutch?
No, but thinking about this round and then, you know, trying to get Narrate out of that position, using that Roll and Thunder, how Tomasi's utility is always going to be there to help him, going to give him a little bit more time and a little bit of an easy time to get a kill with the Odin if necessary. And as we head on to the last round of Vitality on the
The only
attack,
ult we're probably
everything's on
going to
the line,
see.
and apparently
Trex is
KC
2
wants
away.
to fight.
Yeah, I think they're fancying themselves now. Vitality looking for a quick response. Showing a lot of intent towards B, drawing those bodies back, but Vitality do want to try and clear this A side of the map. They're going to have to put a lot of util towards it. A lay down drone through middle as well here.
It's gonna get the info, but they're not gonna act on it. Oh shit, I've seen you here before.
He's going to need some
You
help
didn't like
here,
the
though.
ending.
No. I mean, this time around, though, Karmine CORP hold. Vitality
Great,
not
did a
having the
lot.
same access anymore.
Odd a lot.
Starting to see much better synergy between the Karmine CORP players.
And pretty good redemption from them ever since the timeout.
This position.
And they're not going to expect him here with this camera.
But they check on him.
Okay.
Kicks, clears him
My
quickly.
bad.
2v3, now this is a winnable situation.
You don't go ahead on this, Magnum. You wait for your teammates, don't you? Okay.
He doesn't.
I get a little nervous when I see that, but it looks like he's going to be all forgiven at this point. Trying to keep all those eyes drawn towards him, but kicks here.
Any other piece of utility?
Can he divide and conquer? Magnum not going to let
Magnum.
it slip. We are tied up now.
That was
6
impressive.
apiece.
That was really nice.
Karmine CORP back in this matchup. After a massive timeout hit, it all started to fall in line.
Actually, you were mentioning
It was a solid replay, man.
the coach impact that it could
That
have.
fade, I was unreal.
And this round, I think it sums up the second part of that half.
Yes, it certainly does. And it really is night and day, though, isn't it, from start to end?
Yeah, and Magnum 12-6. Do you guys remember that one time Magnum on this map? If you do, if you know, you know.
You know, you know.
Damn, dude.
Ever since then,
Bringing up
he's
the
a
game
changed
that
man.
he got 0 kills on.
And especially playing on the Sova.
Yeah.
Still, I want to see, now that as we're heading onto the attack, I want to see that flashiness from Martine.
I'd love to see that. I do want to
missing
see
a couple of flashes, you know, it happens.
I do just want to see kind of everyone else now stepping up a little bit from KC too, because we've seen that Magnum's kind of picked himself up off the floor, it felt like. He was having a rotten map 1, but he's shown some real resilience here, dragging the team with him. But Vitality, always a danger. 6 rounds is
Final
still
zone with the prime.
serviceable.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for doing that.
Patient beginning, giving very little away.
They're waiting for the other one to do something.
That's all we've seen so far is the door swing open and close.
And a smoke now.
But you can already see ahead of that is Sender. Sender's going to be shouldering that. He's not going to be falling for it at all. Boombot going to be dealt with, but again, doesn't give away much. This is all very hard to read. The first real deeper investment of Utah is over towards the C
this
side.
becomes a little bit weird because they know that the camera is here now, so they're at least trying to pull the rotate off from B over towards C.
Yeah, he spotted at least Tomasi. Smoke's going to go in, Narrate's going to find Trex though. Okay, so getting back on, safe as on to back in kind, however, straight through the cage, but again, the pivot's coming in here.
Insert one in the corner of B, and then they take
spotted
C.
out Magnum.
Oh, this is weird.
He's going to know there's more players here. Magnum seems completely unaware.
No way, Sender had no idea.
Sender's won his. Runner still going unchecked. He's found Shin, he's found the spike. And
Might
this is
have
all
messed it
kind of
up.
fallen apart. This is capitulated. KC left intact
Bro, they can't win a
across the map
pistol
here.
round.
Just
I
Martin.
think 4-0.
In a 1v4, yeah, a little bit of damage done, but what does it matter? Safe don't need to see you, apparently. I mean, it felt like they had a plan, Bay. It felt like they had a plan initially, but I don't know where it went.
Oh, let me read that.
What do we
Just on it. Can't speak to her. You can speak to me.
She is very intimidating. I find it very difficult, trust me. Today
Lauren,
is a challenge.
why are you
Don't
lying?
start with me. Don't start with me. I can't handle it.
This is all the Vitality coach clip.
I'm staring at my screen like my life depends on it.
Yeah, he's fragging heavy.
As it stands, though, Vitality do pick up the first in the second here. So
Oh, man.
I just don't know what the game plan
That
was.
looked worse from his POV.
If I watch it back, I can kind of get an idea, but it felt like, I don't know, they just didn't get what they needed, which sounds so simple, but I don't know what they do now.
They have the info, and they're just gonna send it on to C, see if maybe they can get some kills, maybe get the
You're right,
spike
though.
down.
Do what Runner can do. He's the only person with a gun here.
For them. The utility
stalled out. They're not getting any way forward. That's big, though. Taking down Runner's huge.
And they're going to want to fight
Actually
side
could
to
allow
protect
them maybe a little bit of
the
a step
gun.
further. A little bit of chip damage done. Cool. Okay, but safe. Starting to prowl a bit closer here. Sender's going to find it, and it's all mocked
It looked like
up.
Mateva
3
killed him.
survive. They can recover.
It landed
the
as he
weapon
went
lost,
down.
I believe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Pretty
there
sure
it
they.
is. Did.
I'm pretty sure they
there in
keep
the
all the
end.
3
So
guns here.
They lost the 2 that they could lose. It's not the end of the world. They're fine. The bonus round is everything here. I feel like this is the one that either makes or breaks this game.
Totally. Another bonus for Vitality.
They can't suffer through that.
But there's a world where they win it, and KC brings it back. I want to see what they do on this round with the buy. Trex has got
Yeah, Trex going for the revenge.
Why are we
Odin over
allowing
towards
these people in
Tree.
the building, Lauren?
The insta-spam, or does he wait?
I am actually an Odin
Mitch.
enjoyer.
You've gone down in my opinion so drastically.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Why are you lying?
Oh,
man,
it's
I thought there was going to be 3 of them at one point.
Spammed straight through Martin. That's going to sting a little here, but Tomasi
Ooh.
going to find safe and kicks.
Yeah, just dodged
They're
the
showing
stun, I'm
signs of
pretty
life
sure.
Now, giving themselves options, a quick pivot towards B if they want it, tags, but no frags at this point. Runner gets to kind of evade the information game, so he might be able to play a bit closer here, but they seem so aware of the potential. Oh, we found a softer target to
my
fight
goodness,
against.
he's got
Narrate's
another
getting
here.
close here, trying to defend this spike plant. He wants to keep Shin safe, but it is a 3v3, and they're getting panicked, they're getting paranoid. Do they then
Another
pivot
tap
back
of the
towards
spike, and Magnum's taking space.
It's Magnum's call.
He is barking
Yeah, look
out
at Trex,
commands
though.
right
Trex
now,
might own this.
but he can't secure the cross.
Oh, no
I
smoke.
don't know what the game plan here is. And with this pause, with this lack of attention on B, they're starting to put a question mark to it. The double swing is good.
Dude,
Narrate's
his
opened up
his
the gates
timing
here.
was
Plant's
pretty
gonna
good
come
there,
down.
though.
He is paranoid.
Sender and Runner, the last 2 now.
Planted.
Both going back in through heaven. His post plant should hold. It's not clean, but it's fine. Job done. And the follow-up. Carmine Core get past
Double
the
armor.
first big hurdle. Gun round
Guns.
1. Bonus denied for Vitality.
And important as well. It was a 4v5 situation. You've gone down. There's an Odin, even though it's their bonus, they have invested in making this
Oi.
costly. And we see it on the replay. A lot of things were happening at the same time that were making it very, very uneasy to make this kind of decisions of when to move on the map, where is safe to go, where do we have that pressure, especially after a runner gets that kill on B. Another timeout. This is the second timeout for KC, if I'm not mistaken. The first time, Lauren, it had a wonderful effect.
It did, and it's quite interesting considering Carmine Core just got past that round. Hitting the brakes now. Checking in for the gun rounds maybe, getting a plan in mind
Even
via
if
set pieces
they
or
lose
just
to
how they want to approach it
KCORP,
in these rifle rounds.
Even if
That's
they
a
lose,
question that
KCORP
we
have
can
a
only
very
ever get from the
decent
coaches,
chance to
but
make champions.
Again, at this point, so close here.
I mean,
so close.
Yeah, they're 2 games
End
away.
leading
Like,
conversation
that's one way of
completely.
thinking about it. They're
Not
2
seeing
wins
much
away.
of a response from anyone else. This is just
They would have to
commands
beat
from up top.
Fnatic in a
Magnum
singular
finally
limb, and they lose that,
rounding
they're
things out for the boys here. But 7 to 8.
But I agree.
The scoreline looking
2
a little
wins,
bit healthier now.
that's doable.
Maybe we've got a little bit more of a series to look forward to.
That's what I would call a decent chance. Yeah.
Vitality, no ults massively nearby. Looking to see it, not seeing too much.
Oh, talking about the
Karmine, although
champ
you've
points.
Got 2 away from the Rolling
Yeah, the
Thunder
champ
coming
points are
in.
good.
That's probably the most impactful.
They would
one
they would have to
nearby now,
have.
so
I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure this is right. They would have to have
Push for
Foot,
this orb.
Yeah.
I'm
Fnatic,
kind of freaked out that the front
or
Vitality's not breaking this gun.
Heretics mess
I need them
up.
to.
Yeah?
Yeah, break that camera.
Please?
You know, Casey's did it every single round. Every single round you would see Shin, you would see Narrate go in for that camera even if it wasn't C on A and break it. And it's broken. Good.
They could play Fnatic.
Back in.
There's a world where they play
Run up.
Fnatic, they
that
knock
choice to
out
make.
Fnatic, and then they lose 2 games, and then they go out.
On that one.
That would be
Catches
devastating.
Tomasi. But still, look at all these fights happening. It's just a bloodbath here. Casey not having the clean entry to side that they wanted. You still got Shin with the spike, but he needs some support coming in. Or do you try and back away? What's your game plan here?
Yeah, he's got
no
the
TP,
spike,
so he
though.
has to take the walk.
Does this
bit
swing
dangerous
coming
with
in
the spike.
time?
Kicks trying to clear the backlines here. They're trying to re-clear this. They've taken a lot of damage. There's options, but I worry if they're running this too far, if they're overcooking. But Narrate has kept this one safe, kept control, and he's deep behind the wire.
No, Safe is alive. Safe is...
Funny, Bear. Funny. What's not funny, though, is that Vitality is starting to suffer here. Narrate is doing numbers, keeping Vitality absolutely on their toes. Oh, he's just playing perfectly. He is playing perfectly. He's got them this round. Be it an ace or not, he has
he's been
done his job
consistent.
and then some.
Consistently good.
Safe. Made a gamble. It's not gone his way.
Was it a safe gamble? Oh, sorry, I've done it.
Shush.
Yes. Easy round now.
Oh, you have to narrate.
They could have done insanely
Oh,
well
yeah, I
to
will
get
narrate
it
the
to
rest of it.
8-8, considering how,
wasn't
how
as
bad the start was, and the fact that they haven't had a pistol yet.
Thanks for the critique. Appreciate it. Feedback session with Kakuka. For now, it's just going to end up being a save for safe, and the other 3 should be able to keep these rifles up as well. So a little bit of a spark there. You're looking at that, you feel like Narrate does have those rounds in him every now and then, but it felt like such a difference to be able to create so much safety to back away, because that C approach looked like it was falling apart.
Totally. The
Dega
way
Chaff,
that Shin
is that how I say
able
this?
To make it out of there
The 9
alive
months? Thank you for the
with
prime,
no
dude.
utility. About that one
you very
smoke
much
that we
for
see
that.
him throw after he's been spotted by the Neurotheft. So many things, and still with that, Magnum has his back, he helps him get out, and at the same time, Narrate is working the rest of the map alongside Shin, trying to generate that pressure to catch some of those players off guard.
Because I think without Narrate doing that, I felt that round was going to fall towards Vitality. It just looked so teed up for them.
But this is a great advancement for KC, because even in a situation where they're being put under that pressure, they're finding this space somewhere else.
Iragan,
so
2 orbs away,
delayed,
and
everything's happening
it's a very
to them.
nice
On
chance for
those
KCORP
3
to
players,
get
you
all
have
that
the other
money.
2 that have a different plan and are taking action on it. You give up this,
I want to use
yes,
all
you
into it
gain
to
all of that.
secure it, we'll see.
Now, of course, the knock-on effect is going to be that Sheriffs are out. That one saved rifle in the hands of Safe, but the full purchase here in play for Karmine Core. So you're looking at those ults starting to come through as well, cycling much closer. Sender. Oh, dearie me. Oh,
Wait,
if there was a chance, it was that.
that is nuts
ain't
that
gonna
he
work
hits
out.
that
Trex
though.
goes down and Narrate again continues
I'm pretty
his
sure he's
reign
still
of
Omen
dominance.
flashed.
The plant being invested. Shouldn't be challenged. I think much can deny. Ugh. Just the widest run.
That is the
Kicks, the only connection so
heavy
far.
committed swing from
Can they
Magnum.
cause any problems? No, it doesn't look like it. Karmine Core showing off now.
Very nice.
Martin
Very, very nice.
feeling
4
himself
people
out, just,
surviving.
starting to
Double
warm into
armor
the game a
rebuy.
bit.
Money's
Starting
good.
to see that mechanical element
They
coming
are
through.
in
It's only
control.
a sheriff round, but they can always be deadly. But finally, it feels like a lifetime.
Yeah, look at that.
But Karmine Core in the
Looks
lead.
mental from his
And
POV.
it's crazy to see Vitality playing like this on the defense. I remember playing against BDL. They got so many rounds. Some of them did not make sense. But there's some mistakes being made here. Narrate, now he's feeling comfortable. After getting that 4K, now with his ultimate, everything should be on the hands of KC to take this round.
Well,
So we have the ult
we
with
got
Safe on the other side of
2
course,
ults
Martin
to
and
combo
Narrate with
pretty well with
theirs.
this.
TP's there for Shin. No time
KCORP normally love going for the combos, so as soon as anyone gets hit on Vitality from the fade ult, they got to be pretty wary of behind them.
I think it's time that Safe has a crazy round.
You think it's overdue?
Yeah.
We owed one.
Like we got one on icebox. It wasn't. It was just one ace. You know.
Only one ace.
Yeah.
Okay, Martine gonna invest the dimensional drift. Finds right. Oh my. Martine, you
Disgusting,
are just
beautiful.
so
Everybody
confident.
is ready on A to take it to take it to the next level. And look at
And with the
Magnum.
information, they can luck and insert one in,
What a
just
round.
telling him
They've
that there's a free
overly
path over towards
succeeded.
the
That
right
is
to walk
nuts from
in.
him, that he gets away with
What
that.
is that?
One is probably furious.
That was, out of everything that was going to go on in this round, that was probably
The Magnum got.
really low
Why
down
not
as
go
to what
back
I
to
was
C?
expecting.
He secured you the site, essentially.
Yeah,
It's perfect.
and he would have heard anything, right? There has not been any utility. Sep's not definitely getting closer. So now the plant is going to be easy. Vitality is going to feel a little bit played.
Yeah, you do feel a little bit bamboozled at this point, don't you? You absolutely run around the map.
But yeah, what do you even
I
do
can
when that
see
happens to
Save
you?
going
That's such
in,
a
Kick
devastating
still has
round.
full
I think they're
utilities
just
and
going to
goes for
send it
tracks.
with
The
all the
paranoia
ults
is
here. I think they
available.
might
They
go
can
all in.
definitely fight for this even in a 4v5 situation.
But Narrate's got his ult as well, so I think that was actually dodged pretty
They
well.
okay with the
but
time
they're
still?
going to start running low on time. They have to go now.
Yeah,
if they
KCORP been
wanna
doing a
go,
great
or
job
they
of
saved
saving that
before.
extra
That's
trip
your
for the
options.
for attack
Magnum's
once
just
they get
waiting on
into
the side of the
science.
smoke. Why not? He's going to lose body block.
Okay,
One, he
shout
does
out to
take
Safe
down
for
Safe.
not using his
Spins
ult here. I
around,
think they
looks for a
realized
second
that
goal,
their
get it. Kicks
percentages of
comes
winning
in, but
this
his
were
kick's
pretty
still
low.
going. He's only on 8 HP though, but it's a 2v2. Make it a 2v1. How have we gone here? No half achieved. Narrate
Yeah.
still playing to
Like
the
you
time.
said,
and
pretty
Trex knows
low.
it. He has to back away. Karmine
It got really close, man.
making
It got
it
really,
up
really
to
close.
10. Double digits now in their name. They've done so much to correct here. So much after what was a rough first map. They've come back out and they look so much better.
And even though they were able to dodge that Nightfall, just thinking about the beginning of the round, how we wanted Martin to have some of this effect, the way that he's able to get that kill with the
Oh,
shorty.
dude, as soon as he saw him
Seen it
friend that
multiple
cage, he
times.
just went for it.
And then going back to it, using all of that time, generating so much confusion. Also crazy to not see Safe just blasting out, you know, having that kind of impact. Safe is the kind of player that you would be scared of. You hear the cue for the showstopper and you would hide. But the pressure that KC was putting on the entirety of the round takes Vitality to take the last time
Yes,
out
Lemmetry,
of
I saw
this
the
map.
I
And they've
saw
got
the
so many ults
tweet.
to bring
So
in,
much
though.
to work with,
Yeah,
I
this
thought it
is
was pretty funny.
I mean, if you're looking at what they're going to bring out, you can imagine it's a preset play, right? Like a pocket piece maybe. They've got so many ults to bring in. I'm looking at the buy that's going to be around it, though. It might be missing some of the pieces. Now, who's going to kind of take the hit on that? I'm seeing Bulldogs considered, Guardians considered. It will be lacking in certain areas, so it looks like maybe just the Guardian for now with the Hands of Sender. Everyone else should be able to get a decent enough purchase.
The bold
but it's
move.
the ults
I agree with
there.
that.
What do they come up with here?
Very
there are
bold
so
move.
many things to do with them. It's not only for the retakes. Yes, I think that it would be wise of them to save it, most of it until
So,
that
10-8.
point. I think the conversation is
Haven't been
mostly
able to win
the other
a
side.
buy
This is
round
a
on
that is
defense. They got
extremely necessary
all
for
of the
Vitality, especially
ults.
when
Pretty
we
much
look
all
at
of the main
matches.
ults that you
But on
want.
the other side, all of this
They
round
lose
that
this,
we've been
KCORP up to
mentioning,
12 and
Narrate
it's
getting
done.
The Nightfall, Martin with his ult as well. Like, none of that is on KC's hands right now. Everything has been used. This is a must-win for Vitality.
Let's see how they start this. KC instantly straight towards that B site. Martin.
Yeah, tried to
held
go
back
for the
and joins the rest of the
oxygen.
pack here. Over towards A.
A Tether over towards B. Oh, that
Trex.
looked like a shot.
Quick hit and run though. Magnum's gone down, which might make it a little bit trickier to take towards the
Off
site.
the trip, do they
He said it with
fade
a little
or?
bit more safety, but again, it's that Guardian in hand. It's not ideal by any means. Found by Narrate, and the next steps can be taken.
Oh, I'm nervous for them. They're playing a little bit.
But he's committed to this position here, and he's going to be spotted. Pops it preemptively,
Nothing
He
really to
needs
do
find some
anything
value
off
before
of the
he goes
back of
down,
this.
but
At least got a good amount of info.
so close by. They're pausing for control in this. TP.
They're baiting them.
Trying to get them so paranoid.
Yeah, TP over towards rubble,
just
trying to
work.
make sure that they could have been anywhere over towards here.
With now Kicks
Get them
playing
scared.
onto
They
site.
checked the camera to
See it and run
check
it.
they
He
didn't go
he
over
has no
towards
idea
C.
where they've gone. But the cross cleared, Kicks down, Trek still standing, still going to find Shin. Oh, and the follow-up's gorgeous. That's
Oh,
a 3 for him in
alive.
this round already. How is he still?
Oh!
Trex! Phenomenal play and a closer
What
from
the?
Safe,
How
but
has he
Trex
done
was
that? He
the
got
MVP there.
way
Held
too,
that side
he
down
got way
like it
too
was
many
his.
kills there.
Yeah, Safe.
Yeah, I
Point
thought
at
he,
him. Tell him
thought he's
what you
getting
did was amazing.
2 max. If we
We're
include the
highlighting
first one.
Narrate when he was playing on that same position from the same agent and the impact that he was having.
Big round from him though.
Very different though, you know? Not an Odin, having this crazy pick,
Like
reposition and
these
playing
two?
within the site. I was so surprised. After using the Nightfall, and as you're saying, you know, KC freezing things down, slowing them
Guys,
down.
look at him.
Trying
Look
to
at
bait.
how we're playing. Good rotations. Kimmy, you can be faster, bro.
You can be faster.
There we go.
You can always be faster. You heard it from Safe.
Recon is everywhere towards rubble.
Starting to maybe try and get a read on this game, get a grip on what KC are doing to him. Vitality now, it was a must-win round, as you said. It was one that they needed. Safe. Ooh, he just caught him crossing back. That's big info. Do they read into this? Does this then change the plans from Karmine Core? They've been read a little bit. I mean, it was an omen
They're doing
stepping
the setup
in one
back to
direction,
them.
but you've got to take those little pieces of info in front of this camera. Keeps them a little bit of safety. They do have Sender on that side. Pressure now towards C. Run up.
They found my wire.
Gonna note to
They
presence.
got
There's
breach
4 players now in
all
attendance here from
in a
Karmine
pretty
Core.
good position. As we can see, they're just
3 should I
inserting
say
one
now.
over towards C.
Door being tested.
Dude, what a
There's
round
pressure
to
now
do it.
across the
Normally they
map.
have a
So many
camera to
question
check
marks.
this.
Yeah, and right now Sender decided to play.
They clear the camera over
inside that
towards
smoke.
B at the
Safe has
moment
to
now,
keep
so he knows
an
for
eye.
sure
wants
he's
to
good
help
over
on
towards
Cascade,
C.
But he also has to take care of B. We talk
Making it
about
look
fast
like a
rotations. Look
B
at Trex
crunch,
just
especially
running
as they
around the
create
map.
pressure over
They are
towards
trying
top
to
and
just
then go
play
back
him
over
here. And look
towards
how
C.
Magnum's
Dude, this is
playing
looking like a
so
Fnatic special or something where they
Again,
insert
he's been able to
Boaster
get
over
to this
towards
point.
C.
Yeah, this is a beautiful kind of like fake. We've seen it. We've seen them kind of keeping question marks across the map, but a pre-take coming out from Vitality. Now with a commitment from them, from KC, the counterplay comes in, but they've lost
20
out on Runner.
seconds.
Sight's looking available.
Nice
Follow up
kills.
from Shin. 17 seconds, and they're looking for a pivot towards B. This is a dangerous game to play considering Sender's position. He could catch them all, he could deny them all, but he's... I mean, how much can one man do in the form of Trex? They're running low on time here. 5
Ooh,
seconds, he's
yeah, and he
been
just
found.
swings, just thinking that one of them would have
They are playing
committed
such
to
a
the plant.
slippery game, Bayo. They are running this
Yeah,
map.
it feels
They're
like
pulling
KCORP
fakes
got
left
this,
and
right?
but it
Instant
feels
reset of the
so
money for
dangerous.
Vitality.
But the awareness is there, Lauren. Knowing, you know, that bridge
Yeltsin,
ult
hello, mate.
is
How we
there,
doing?
that it is available, that they're being given the space for a reason. Is how they reply to all of it.
This is a nice round to watch, though,
That
from
matters.
KCORP.
And that last kill here, Trex with such a good performance. Trex is leaving every round. If he would have waited for the sound cue, sometimes on stage you don't hear. It is what it is.
Double hero gun, that's pretty much it.
Oh, Martin has an ult again. I'd be scared if I was Vitality.
Yeah, but when Vitality get a little loose,
A
and just
9-person
gonna
duel
play
over
an
towards
aggressive game,
A.
they can get so scary about it. But Sender's already been caught and sent away. Shin's got his kind of opposing number. Good clear from Magnum. They've handled this really well. Pressure towards Rubble early on could have been way scarier, but oh my god, free gun, and a sheriff. But it's, yeah, I keep saying it's gonna be okay because I
that
keep
could
hoping
have
it
been
will be,
nicer.
but it is a 1v3. And Trex,
Oh.
no, not this time. Not this time.
It actually
Not
looked pretty
this time.
decent for the eco.
Making sure he's dead there.
This is impressive, man. 12
Good work.
rounds. They lost double pistol.
12 rounds for
12-9.
Karmine Core. Vitality got a little dangerous, but it's fine. It's been kept
Definitely
in
look
check.
better on this map.
This has been a great run back from Karmine Core. A lot of things we credit them for in display here. And it looks like Vitality's just
Yeah,
unable
and
to
we
get a
even
grip on
seen
this
some
easy
mid-rounding
rotation.
from
So
them, which
slippery,
is
so hard to
something
pin
that,
down what Karmine Core
especially
are up
me,
to.
I've criticized
We're
them
hearing
loads
Safe
about
talking
it.
about the rotations, them being quick, and maybe Casey has catched up onto them because every single angle that they're opening, they're always looking towards a player coming in. They're just catching up. And for this round, even though they have 3 chances of closing this, look at those ultimates. The Hunter's here, Martinez is his, Narit is 1 away.
So Safe, again, you feel like he's just this close to catching a fight. It's a 3v1, but the rate's been nasty with it today. Oh, and that's perfect. The timing
That's
on
it,
the
done.
swing. The door opens and they find 2 prime targets. Safe goes down,
Don't have
Trex
to
goes
go
down.
for it.
Narrate,
Don't have
he's
to
still
go
not
for it.
really that fussed by this. He's willing to challenge.
He's
The
running
confidence
it
is sky
with
high
a classic.
now. You've got Sender and Kicks looking irrelevant to the outcome now. Martin clearing through sight, rolling out the red carpet. All looking so good. A bit of a stark reminder of who Karmine Core are. There's
Yeah, this
too
is cool,
much
man.
to do.
Yeah,
and too
and they
many
had some good
players
stuff
to do
with
it
this
too.
comp.
Karmine Core are not out of this game yet. Map 1 they can
Sunset
forget about.
next.
Map
I have
2
no
was
idea what they
theirs,
play on this
and
map
they've
as well.
opened up the chance for Sunset now.
Especially coming back after a 5-0 deficit in the first 5 rounds. We're gonna be taking things to Sunset, but first, let's take a break.
Loads us. There we go. VOD is uploading. For people that are new, we upload every single VOD of every map
break you
on
into
a VOD YouTube
1,000
channel.
pieces.
So if you ever miss
Stay
a game,
away
you can
from
check it
them.
out.
Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve.
Both teams definitely want to win.
In spite of
Yeah,
everything, it occurs to you
I think
to visit
Navi is the
Andalusia.
one at the
Don't
moment.
say I didn't warn
Not
you.
about it.
Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Okay, back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things I wanna weigh up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't realist, like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things I wanna weigh up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the.
KC, they hit back and they hit back hard, which means we will be guaranteed a map 3 in the final game of the season before we head to playoffs. I'm your host, Yingsun, and I'm back here with Tom and Ash. I was right and you were wrong. I said KC were going to win.
That feels like
Again.
a lifetime ago.
Yeah. You're always wrong, Tom.
You know,
so,
I got the Sentinel thing right, map 1. Runner was the key player. I'd say maybe less so in this map. I don't think the Sentinels were the biggest thing. I'd probably lean a little bit more into the initiators. Players like Narrate, because he had a game and a half.
Yeah, he really did. Especially in that second half, he was, what, 15-4, I believe, in kills, heading into the attacking side there for KC. But even on the defense right now, we can see some of the prowess that he was able to have. You know, those Odin kills. Mitch has got to be having a time of his life.
Yeah, and shout out to the timeout from N as well, and Zeish. I feel like after that timeout, they looked very revitalized. There was like 1,500,000,000 mid-lurks that Vitality weren't exactly aware of. But this is the thing, they might be kicking themselves a little bit because this could have easily been a 2-0.
That is true. That is true. It could have been 2-0. And the thing is, though, we are heading to the first third map that we're seeing for Karmine Core actually this stage. It's been either a 2-0 one time and then 0-2s for them previously. So the first time they're actually going the distance in this best of 3. I do think, though, knowing that we're heading into our next map on Sunset, this is a map where KC should feel pretty comfortable.
But the Liquid result, how much do we read into that?
I don't think we see that comp again.
Yeah, you kind of hope so. I think it was a test that didn't really work out. I think you go back to basics.
Wait,
I
who
feel like
raided
that's
me?
kind of what they did a little bit more on this one. Like
We got
the
raiders
standard players playing their duelists, playing their sentinels.
Sideshow.
It
Couldn't
just
stick
seems to
around
fit
for the
them a
third
little
map.
bit
Thanks for
better.
the raid, man.
It's
Appreciate
fine,
that.
especially when you're already in a pretty good spot to go for a bit of
What,
experimentation.
I thought Sideshow
but I
was
don't think this is
the
time to do
KCORP
it.
supporter.
I don't even know what even is their comfort comp on Sunset.
They're also a
changed
busy guy, so I
3
understand.
comps already. If they change
He had a
again
meeting,
and they don't
the
revert
businessman.
back to one of the comps they've already played, this will be the 4th time we see something different. I
The
mean,
one versus BBL. That's
yeah,
the-
you like that one the most?
I think we go back and see that Jet Rays composition coming out from KC. That looks the most comfortable for them. And I mean, we can't deny the Eng method, right? The fact that he's taking these 3 duelist players. But when you look towards Martin having swapped over to the Gecko, towards the Omen that we saw last time on Sunset, it just doesn't look comfortable for him. Meanwhile, for Nere and Tamazi, they've been workshopping on these different roles the entire season. And that makes a big difference as far as
give
the
me the
comfort that they find
KCORP
on those
comp.
roles.
Yeah, how about
What have we
Team
got?
Vitality as
Everything's
well?
hit or
They
miss
could
at the
also
moment with this
not
team.
play the comp that they played the last time against BBL.
They got a normal comp,
It's
have
possible.
faith.
I wouldn't mind
They got
seeing
a crazy
Sage
comp.
move over to a Raze. I feel like a bit
No
more of a
faith.
comfortable agent for him just in general, but also allows for a little bit more sort of utility that can be used to clear some of the angles out rather than just face first into every single duel, which I just think, like we saw Camo do it, where he was playing the Neon, it didn't really work. He swaps to Raze and he looks incredible.
And I think that's what some teams also struggle with as well, with that Neon pick, is actually being able to close the gap between that duelist player and actually being able to follow him up, and how inconsistent that can be if the other team is doing really well at countering, zoning them off of those choke points, and forcing that duelist to be isolated on that side.
I mean, no matter what happens, this will be the last map. We will have a winner. We will have a confirmed seeding as well by the end of this for playoffs, of course. Just to remind you guys, Heretics are confirmed seed 1, Foot seed 2, and Fnatic seed 3. So at this point, that's all we know, and these teams are all fighting to see where they're going to place at playoffs. But before that, let's take a look at Agent Select and see what are we going to get for the final map of the season. And yeah, I mean, you guys caught it. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
I think it was their best composition. I think for Martin especially, it looks so much more comfortable. I'm a little bit disappointed we don't get the Raze head-to-head, because I think that Martin versus Safe, that would have been a little bit more fun for me, but I'm now going to be looking more so at
let's
players like
see.
Kicks, because that supportive utility for Safe is going to be so
Let's see if
integral. We saw
Vitality
towards the end
play
of the
against
last
this
map, him sort of
correctly.
critiquing some of the
Because
rotations of his
if
teammates.
you
so
smoke the
if
middle
he's
of B
not
main
getting
where
the
the
support he
stairs
desires,
are
that
on
could be a problem.
defense,
No, 100%. And I love that you point out this, because it's really
really
those flashes that you're
pick
going to
B
look for,
main.
especially towards backside, especially when they're going over towards B.
Watch the Paddy demos.
Exactly,
They would have to flash send it with
so we
numbers
need to see Time Vitality lock in
to a
with
potential
that coordination,
freeway
and
crossfire.
I don't doubt that they're able to do so.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see if Time Vitality can kind of actually play this correctly.
Which means
against
win here will mean they'll get a
KCORP's
slightly
comp.
higher seed than
Should have a really good
otherwise.
A-hit
And
though,
for
like the
last
fast
time
A-hit with
this
the camera
season before we
spawning
head to
stun. Oh,
playoffs,
flash,
it's
double
your
dash.
casters, Pansy
Should be all
and
good.
Kukuka. Guys, have fun with this one.
Yeah, but they can't get info, so
Hopefully the game will keep
we
up
will
to
see.
the
If Vitality play
moniker
this
of being
correctly,
the
they should just
last
win
map
just from comp diff,
of
but
the regular
maybe
play.
KCORP
We
got
get
some
to
cool
playoffs
stuff.
when everything gets a little bit more intense, but I want this sort of, I guess, run sent out in a good way. What do we make of these comps here? Where do you sit? Do you prefer the Raze? Do you prefer the Neon? Where do you generally lean?
I am a big fan of the Heretics composition, the one from Vitality. I
It's
can
hard not to
understand,
be.
though, that KC wanted to try it as well. Didn't decide to stick with that. They decided to go somewhere that they felt a bit more comfortable. And I just want to see if this is the right call, you know? Probably, you think that there's a point
Okay, Vitality
this
on defense,
composition gets a
KCORP on
little bit
attack.
weaker
And so yeah,
on
the thing
the
that I want to
Vitality
see a
side.
lot is a smoke where
probably
this
they
X
have
is
to
here,
read
because
now
in theory they
KC,
shouldn't be able to
and
get
they definitely
past it
have the momentum after what they did
without
on
sending
that
it.
second map, how they managed to turn the entire match
Lovely
around.
cross-map knife.
The
Vitality. Vitality, by the way, at the moment, 4-0 on pistols, dominating them.
Saving some lives today.
Yeah, Trex literally just completely called them off. I think the knife caught 4 players, so they were happily trying to rotate around it. And Tomasi now waiting for that pressure on the back lines. They are coming his way. He's got problems aplenty. Kick's going to take him down. And Vitality looking a little fired up here. Maybe not happy after the result of map 2. But Karmine Core still now with Narrate, Martin, and Shin. What do they do with this one?
The call in the 3v5 is not...
they're just gonna use the time.
It was looking alright.
Maybe waiting for some more aggression.
Because they blocked off over towards B, they broke the camera to get them info, and then I thought they were going to insta-group up towards A, and they would have had an overwhelm and then
Horrified if I saw them
a free
overly
sight,
chasing
but now they're going middle. Hard.
Kicks has gotten the information. Knife is back online
Okay,
as
I
well.
like this though, they re-smoke over towards
wants
B,
to double
still
check.
gambling that they haven't re-cleared B to get the info.
Timing.
And that
Almost
is...
catching one. You can see him really hungry for it. Trying to trade it out. Trex is there.
So honestly,
though.
the
Again, keeping
trade
this one
works out
well
well.
into check. Shin and Martin. Gonna make a
Bender
go of this.
survives
They're
on
gonna try and
5.
back away.
Gets the Omen flash out of
Get
them.
Trex on the case. He'll
Play
save
on
you. Don't
site,
worry
smoke
about
this
it.
off.
The center can only fall
Here he
so far.
comes.
Yeah, there you go. Savior's here, but they're trying to close down. Oh, again, Trex.
Yeah,
Truly the
handled
teammate
this
that you know
insanely
and
well.
love in this one.
Vitality,
Supporting
5-0
so
on
many players with
pistols.
just a hand around the throat of Karmine Core. Vitality with the first, but should I say the man on the screen, Trex.
Definitely. Great performance from him today. And also, watch out, because we've seen Vitality taking a lot of pistols today.
who-
On the
who-
last map, they
who's
managed
playing
to
in
get
windowed
both of them.
mode?
That didn't mean them winning
Did I see
the
that
map.
right?
We need to see them top of their game, just like Trex is doing, literally run across the map
Wait,
to
Sender
help
plays
everybody
windowed
and
mode.
everyone. I think he got... So he saved, who did he save on, I think he saved Sender,
Yep.
right, at the beginning on A. Then
Kicks.
he
traded
refragged,
Kicks.
yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
You have to do it
Kicks,
for
and
true
then came back
stretch.
to help Sender.
Oh, do you always have to have that stuff at the bottom? Horrible.
Nuts work.
Alright.
We have the one Sheriff with Narrate, the rest on Classics. On the other side, they can really lose about 1 player. So this actually is a pretty clean round coming out. Trex is here to watch that cross. That's information on
Alright from
Narrate.
KCORP at the
And
moment.
there's a triple
Yeah,
swing.
and the fact they didn't get
Careful
killed
now.
off the trip,
Good
kind of
some
know that
damage
no
made.
one's
Chill
close.
goes in, and actually Trex falls this time. No one there to refrag, no one
Yeah,
there
this
to
is
trade
looking
back.
nice, dude. I know they don't
Now
have
they
any
actually pinned
guns,
to the back of
but...
the side here. A little bit of threat to this one. Tomasi's even got a kill here. Maybe not out of the woods just yet. Already a costly round. Now can Vitality close the gate on this one though?
No
Magnum and
armor on
Martin
these?
would love a chance, but all those rifles are just a little too deep to collect, a little too hard to get their hands on. And an attempt made from Magnum, not going to get it. Martin was noted, so fully aware. With Spike where it is, there's very few options. He's just hoping someone makes a bit of a mistake. Maybe he could find safe of all players.
And right now, Vitality need the discipline. Do not keep peeking. You're very low. Just save those rifles, pass them on to the next round.
30
For my
seconds
team,
left.
though, he can just walk around, try and get some of those kills.
He's got a little
If he
bit of
manages to
freedom.
get the spike down, yeah.
I mean, is there a Sheriff to be picked up? No, that was left in market. Of all the players, Safe needs to chill a little bit here. Just tuck his head down. And again, it is a 15-second attempt to cost Vitality 1 more body. No, not going to happen, but still made it a little bit more costly than Vitality
got,
would have wanted, I can
3
imagine.
armor
They did come
rebuys,
in
got a
with,
gun
I think,
out of them.
another maybe Bulldog
Too
or
bad.
something else on top of this. There's 4 investments made.
Where are the
so
rumors about
losing out on
Safe
a little, but they
leaving?
get past the hurdle anyway, but a threatening round from
So,
Karmine.
like a week
totally.
after
Them
they
having a stick line, get him
announced...
some kills. Save here with the double with that
like
collab.
a week after they announced
We need to see
Vitality
him
had got
in
rid of
this,
their coach.
shape. Right?
Did
We
a
need to see
stream
him-
and said something similar, right? That
Before
he
men
didn't say
having
it
those
fully, but he
rounds,
kind of just said,
If you're going to
kind of
keep him
alluded to
to
the fact
same
this
extent
might
of
be
what
his
we saw
last
on
year.
Icebox, you don't want to see what we saw on Lotus. It wasn't a
Pretty
bad
sure that's what
performance, but it was
happened.
just a quieter
But
performance.
I don't know.
Need to
It
see
can
him back
definitely
in
that kind of stuff can be
Just a
very
bad habit.
reactive.
Expecting that
Like
kind
very,
of performance
very
of
reactive.
save, right?
Yeah,
Well,
it feels
Like,
almost
after a
you're not
week,
dropping
after like
35,
big
what are you
news happens in
doing?
a team, I would always
But still, the man
take it at
incredibly talented.
with a grain of salt, I
Clear of
guess.
the util here.
I
Alright,
wouldn't
to be
listen to it
let
too much.
loose a touch towards the site.
That was before he
it's
went
like
over to
an
Duelist
early
as well.
retake scenario coming in for the defending
I'll
side.
say that he doesn't like
KC
playing
should be able to
Duelist
get that
though.
plant down.
Alright, so they get over towards
Chip there,
site.
not a great deal.
Vitality
Players in
close
CT
to
though, Narrate
fast flood
finds one
this.
straight through the
Everyone
smoke,
over
I can
towards
imagine.
Boba.
And they're going on this though. Brave play is safe. The only one to really land much here. The flash was good, but the timing doesn't matter. Narrate just holds down mouse one and just puts him in the blender. 4
Nice.
alive. Karmine Core do what was necessary.
Only one of them going down.
Yeah,
and
Yampi did
Vitality
something
trying
similar,
to stop
right?
that plan from happening. Now with KC playing that double duelist, they're very well aware that they want to take those fights. They want to generate those duels. Especially all of the players running in. That stun from Neon not having the effect that you would expect, especially with the combo with the fragment not being exactly on time. KC take advantage of every single one of this small
Well, I really want to
situations.
see Vitality
And
start
it looks like
smoking
they
over
wanna do it
towards
again.
this, because
Run
if
it
they
back.
start giving KCORP free B main control, then they have a good chance to lose.
They get
Basically.
the same start. A little bit of an adjustment, some deeper trips coming out for runner. Paint shell being invested just to clear some of that and already making their way towards the site. Trex this time though.
Yeah, this recon from Trex
Takes
was
down Array. And look at the damage
unbelievable
on
though.
Martin as well. Yes, they've taken a step towards the site, but they
Good
haven't cleared
amount
back
of
yet.
info.
Runner now with a chance here. There's a lot of players swinging, and actually Karmine Core win on Pillar. And they've got even further. How did they find Trex there? I thought he was on a little bit of a deeper angle, but no.
And I think
they are just
these guys over
brawling
towards
this one
Boba
out.
could definitely have coordinated this a bit better.
More audacious fights, some braver
First
fights.
Jules safe,
And it's
wasn't
won them
peeking, could
at
have
least
stunned for them.
a safe plant
One
here.
goes down, second one Trex on his own, safe, still not peeking after the stun. Oh my god, this was coordinated well though.
Karmine Core had the site.
What was
they had
lacking
the
in
chance to
Boba
plant,
was
they chose
great
not
over
to.
towards market. Timing.
I was looking at that, but maybe I want to know who gave that call. Aw, that's a
Great
nice
sign.
sign.
Paid audience member.
Yeah, paid audience.
Yeah,
But it's going back to the round. Sorry, runner changed his trap. You know, to have a little bit more coverage. Trex playing from a different position, but just because of the utility
Yeah,
that is
look
coming
at- like,
onto
look at
play,
that.
not alarm, but triggering
sure.
it, not having the effect that he wants. And even though Sender uses his paranoia, they use the moment to take it the time to rotate to create that kind of confusion. And also, you know, sometimes it do be the timing.
This is the right call from KCORP
do
though.
just be the timing.
They keep getting over towards B.
You know,
You look
so
at that,
it
they
is
just
what it
misplayed
is.
the
There's so
2v3, got a
few ways
little
you
bit
can get around
unlucky.
that, but
You
still.
could also argue.
Right
So,
person, wrong time.
Aaron doing the same thing and you're winning out on numbers and you get the plant down. Don't think you changed too much up. They take over towards B, they insert one duelist.
Don't worry.
Money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that can't buy next round.
For now, I'm looking at what Karmine Core
3
actually
people
do.
over
This- they're
towards
kinda
here.
running
They're a
that
huge
same hit
round
towards
this
B.
is.
Finally found a bit of resistance. The adjustment on the setup. Maybe they want to test market now instead. See how that feels. Re-smoke towards top middle. The door
Definitely
needs
going to
be
want to see
broken.
Trex's ult
He's
into
gonna
this.
be in. Trex in a
As
lot of
he's
trouble here.
getting
Trying to back
overwhelmed.
away, but he's going to be shut down. Oh my god, runner this time.
It's a
Bails him out.
saviour.
Narrate going to be gutted
Absolute
with that.
saviour. Does he actually
Thought
get
that was
out?
on a platter, really, didn't we? What about Martin?
Oh my god, he's still alive.
There, but look at this. Safe just shutting
Okay,
it down on the cross.
I criticized their
Magnum,
teamwork in the round before.
Martin.
This was incredible.
Now just Martin.
This
Too
was
much to
actually
do, and
incredible.
Vitality
This was everyone
getting a
swinging
real
together.
read on this. Just that adjustment
Everyone
on the setup.
bailing.
And
Trex
just being
out
so
3
ready
times
to bail
basically.
them out on that pressure through market. Everything worked right.
Going back to the super quick rotations, and I want to see that replay because I saw Martin being on B, being just waiting in lobby, and just because of the right timing of runner and having that utility, he doesn't have a clear angle. He's not ready to go just because he cannot confront that. If he's peeking and runner sees him through the one-way, it's done. So the plan was definitely there for KC, the execution, just because of that utility that is burned at the right timing from Vitality. They're able to convert another round. And look at the ultimates,
Yeah.
man.
So close by. You've got kicks, one
He
off, runner,
looked
one
like he
off,
wanted to
Sender
get hit
as
by
well.
that.
2 in pocket, which is safe and Trex. On the other side, they're getting quite close themselves. We saw Narrate just in that last round.
Next round for Vitality.
Storm.
5 ults. Big buy round.
Swings on pop flash, and it's a crunch from both sides. Fantastic look from Vitality. Oh, and just puts on a little
You didn't get
show
that
at
one?
the
He
end
doesn't need
for
to
us.
slide.
And Lucia
That's
flawless
okay.
there.
They'll get their ults anyway.
Standing,
I mean, there's going to be a timeout for KCORP here, but this is an absolute nightmare. Like, they're up against 5
Maybe
ults.
thinking that KC is not going to go
Good
for
news
the
is
map
they
control
get
again.
B
They're
main
just
for
going to go
free.
for fast
I
execute,
will keep using
especially
that.
with this buy. And everything falls perfectly into place. Save here, getting 4 at the end of the round. Never mind, 3. Kicks guessed the last one, sorry. Sister is one of the 3 days.
But this has to be a timeout for Karmine Core. This has to be, because you don't want to get flashbacks to map 1. You want it to feel like map 2, where even though you had a rough start, you were starting to get the tempo down, getting the read down. We're starting to see safe activate, and that's something you were talking about, seeing safe
one
starting
away
to look
from
better
this.
and more confident.
Almost
Yeah, it was a
five.
little eco farm in the last round, but still, he's in the right place, right time. What does
With a
Karmine
plan,
do?
if they lost,
I'm
they could buy
worried
next
about
round.
them now. They have to
They
find
gotta
a solution.
use. This will be interesting because they gotta use the fact that they got B main for free all the time. But this also gives
about how effective it was
Gorilla
for
a
them
chance
take
to
that
talk
timeout, but
and
there's
say
a lot
that
of
they're gonna go
problems on the
B
table right
main,
now, as
so we could
see.
do something aggro.
Look at all those ultimates running. There's one away, and there's not an ultimate that he could even use without.
So there's a
getting
good
that
chance
last
that you
one.
see runner start over towards A on this. We'll see.
It's not only
Or they
an
have them
important round
runner over
because
towards
you're
B
going
and
in
they
with a
go a
full
little bit
buy,
aggro over towards B
but
main.
because of everything else that is to play for on the other side, you have a save that is 10-1 for the love of God.
Do I think Swiss stage would be better for champs?
Seek
Nah, I really
shelter.
like the 16.
Run away.
I enjoyed
The warning
Swiss.
system
I think
should
Swiss was
start
cool,
alerting
and I'm
them
down
soon.
for Swiss
It
in the
is a little
Masters. I think that's
terrifying
sick.
when
But
you
for
see that, and
champs,
as you
I like
highlighted here, the ults are ready to
I
be
just like
used. So
everyone
this
playing at the
is
same
a lot
stage.
to deal with. Right, not only the
I'm
round ahead,
starting
but the
to
bigger
really
picture
like less and
of
less
what's going on. But last round,
like
Eng had
4
the
teams that
answer,
are waiting
came
for
up
4
with the
more
goods, he
teams.
got
Like I
them right.
kind of hate that at
He's
the
got to
moment.
do it again here.
I would rather everyone
In
just
one
plays from
round
the
thus
beginning these
far.
days.
Hunter's Fury right off the rip here for Trex.
Yeah, especially after Kicks got that info with the knife, he decides that it's free to use
Could
it.
still be Swiss with no buy.
With
Yeah,
a
maybe
lot
that
of
would be
them
cool.
available, why not
Maybe
stop
that's
them?
the
If you
one.
get a kill then and you make it a 5v4, it would have been a great round. But Casey read onto that, back away to not get any damage from it.
I just like the draw of
Magnum
Swiss.
playing a
It
wave
it
of
adds
his
an
teammates.
element every single time.
And you can see the worry in Karmine Core's minds because they have to kind of walk
It will
back
be
into a space
it will
that
be
they
at
have to
coaches and
re-clear,
IGL's hell though.
A couple of question marks
Got
around
so
that B
many
main
teams
area,
to
but
prep
they've
for,
cleared
and
it
you won't
now.
know like a day
Magnum
before.
Working up through tiles. Gonna break towards market, maybe trying to.
Okay, so KCORP just
imply
securing
that same pressure through
mid
market
and
door, but
B
they're not
pressure.
Really falling for it here.
This is nice though. Knife
Towards A,
over
but no
towards
rotations
B.
in. Senders on this spot.
Them full info as soon as they see this, because they can heavier
Safe by
rotate with that
side.
info. You might see
Paranoia
KO
sent to
get
kind of
involved.
cause a little bit of a pause here. Safe on the angle. Stun comes in, but it's a little too late this time. A little out of sorts. Perfect counter approach from Karmine Core. They get a new lease of life. Trek's got to be careful here. Has to play his life a little bit. Tries to go for the spam and dies. Maybe a little too
I tell you
far
what,
for one
we
man,
gotta.
but the rest of the
As
team
much
was
as
then
I'm not
support.
enjoying
Plants
KCORP's
come in, and this is
comps
a great answer
overall,
from Karmine
especially the Haven Icebox bind.
Now, of course, Vitality will try to do some damage.
Actual
Shin is going to get the kill onto
timeout
Runner
impact,
as well.
Eng is having
Nice,
insane timeout
perfect work,
impact.
and Lucia flawless right back to them. We wanted an answer, Bayo, and we've got one. So, again, credit to the Eng method. Every time out, he seems to find value.
Yeah.
Here, it seemed clear-cut. A pace change, a little bit of a walk around the map, and that late lean back towards A. The timing of the util invested between who was sender and safe just a little off
Shot,
there.
man.
I mean, Martin hits it through
Yeah,
the
it was an
stun
absolute
still,
shot
but
from him.
Again, you couldn't ask for a better start in that round.
I think it has to do with the overheating a little bit when you start getting onto the side and you're being pushed back, not respecting that utility. In this case, it was respected. It was treated with a lot more patience. So then going out on top of the box and just getting the kills. Little by little, round by round, KC wants to turn this around. Again, they're both in playoffs already. They're secure, they're fine. It's their positions, it's their seeding, the placement, and who they will be playing on that first knockout round that is at stake here. And of course, you want to end the season on a good note.
Of course you do. We are seeing the operator come into play, but now Vitality can't put all faith
Similar
in
round.
that first part of contact.
Really.
Right? We've seen some quite all-in pieces.
Pressure,
from Carmichael. That last
pressure
one had a little
towards
bit of a
B,
fake
then
to it, right?
set
That
one.
early
Now
approach
they go
towards
take
B,
mid
that little
control.
show of force, and then that late rotation back towards A.
Where's the
Now,
money?
They have to kind of give
Money's
some more
good
credit.
for
Maybe that
KCORP.
operator is one of
Those
the
were buying the
parts
odds
of
were a
the
little bit
solution,
low.
but a fake being shown. Looks like Narrate
Yeah,
taking
we've got
space.
one person taking over towards A.
It is all a route.
Oh,
Look at
I
where the
did,
main
yeah.
players
And they
are.
invested jet and the
But
dash.
Vitality is
Most
safe
people
in thinking that Runner has
think that
the
that's
side locked
the
up.
side they're hitting, but
At least
double
hold
duelist,
towards
you can
Boba, towards
fake
CT.
with
Keep that area secure.
Yes.
But they've got to be careful. Martin has to be respected. expected in this. And actually, a bit of a trade out towards Market. Hold on, it's not over yet. They're chasing around all the way from CT. Martin's going to find Runner, and the fight in middle begins. Re-clearing
has
through
his ult
Market,
if he
but
wants to
Spike's
send it
now
over
down.
towards site
Bomb
as
not
well.
there for Trex. Starting to get the
Oh my
pressure
goodness.
building. Safe put down, but Trex on the trade, and even gets more. Shin now in the 1v1. A TP away and an adjustment. Does Trex catch him? He
Oh.
does, but it's Shin to land the
Trex
shot.
had an insane
And
read on
Karmine
him.
Core keep moving
Nicely
forward.
done.
Again, we see a Vitality. They want to seek for the answers. We see
I wonder what
Save
they
going
do.
on
4
that
people can
operator,
buy, one
taking care
person
of
has to
mid.
like low buy.
Slowly but surely. Oh, he even popped his ultimate. We didn't even get to see it. I was thinking of that 3v3 retake, maybe using the overdrive, trying to get some pressure. But it's the pressure that KC is putting, is using those ultimates at the right time and just keep forcing very advantageous duels that is taking them forward. Don't be sad, Harry.
First name basis because you call like that, but a pacey
Oh
start
my
and Karmine Core
God,
just
dude.
turning the screws. This is
He
better.
literally
Starting to
killed
rate
him in
Martin.
the
Starting
smoke,
to
seeing
pick
him
up
on the
that
mini
confidence.
maps.
It
And
is
the
a
other
problem
guy.
because they're
Maybe.
being so effective on the map. We saw it last round.
EVC,
Nari
thank you
with
so
the Jet
much.
trying to get
Thank
some
you,
fake
thank
to
you for the
force
raid.
those rotations. You want to be
Appreciate
fast,
that.
you will regret
Thank you for
it.
doing it. I hope the stream was good.
This is fantastic. Starting to see Karmine Core just kind of showing off a little bit here. Seeing them
It-
toying
that-
with Vitality,
I mean, they look like a
making it
different
harder
team.
to read them.
They look like a different team after
And
that
again,
timeout.
I don't know what Eng does in
Mental.
these timeouts, but they come out just looking so refreshed, so new with some of their approaches. Mid-walk coming through as maybe just keeping what they've got, rifles being kept in hand. The money's not going to be fantastic for Vitality.
Gotta
And when's the counter timeout going to come for Vitality here? It's got to be soon, right? Or
It depends.
talk to me.
I mean, it depends on what Gorilla and
Yeah.
Leica are hearing, right? If the right conversations are being had, if they're taking this time of saving to also discuss what they can do and how they want to approach it, what went wrong in the round. Sometimes you're being forced out, and yeah, it's like Magnum using a stun and then Martin going in with the ultimate or whatnot, being extremely explosive here. And you're just caught in the middle of a reposition. You're not even
Oh, he
ready
saw
for
him
this, but it is
before the
what it is
smoke
on
in.
the duel.
Oh, it was
I
close.
love seeing
It was
them
a nice
try this
shot.
though. It's such a pace change.
That makes
It's,
way
you know,
more
a
sense than
totally new
seeing him
look.
on the
If-
radar,
If
'cause
Vitality felt, okay, we've got to
fast.
get to grips with kind of understanding what's
Magnum
going
one
to be the
away.
fake, what's going to be the commitment.
Maybe
and
this
then
B orb
suddenly
is for
Karmine Core
free.
go, cool, round 9, we're just going to go pacey. We're going to go all in.
Not too
we're gonna
much of a
bank
change
on
up at the
our
moment
big
from
boy duelists,
Vitality.
And it works. It's lovely
Still
to see
think
that
they're
little
making an
variety,
error
that
of
little
not
switch
smoking
up.
this and
Now,
giving
there's
them a
still a buy here for
free
Vitality.
bit of map control.
There's still a purchase. Is it perfect? No, there's going to be at least a Bulldog in play. A couple of pieces that maybe they'd like, but going back to what looks like another fake here,
Yeah,
this is
and the
still
free
looking
map
like that
control
very
means
similar
free
approach
ult.
towards B that we've seen a couple of times coming out from Karmine Core, but then again, look where the spike remains.
And not only that, breaking that camera, 3 people shot. So of course, Vitality needs to keep an eye on here because there's 3 players, right? You see the shooting coming from 3 different places. And the utility being used is definitely helping Casey's case.
But again, for Vitality, they've seen these fakes before, so they can't over-rotate anymore. They still have to keep players late into this. Nice late clear of B main, but it's not completely going to quell all those doubts. You can retake this space, which Martin's doing.
They're
Couple of
faking
well-timed
it.
steps.
Fake
Oh,
with
and
the
even an
ult,
ult on
smoke
top.
in.
This is a huge
One
investment.
person to
Now,
clear
all the
over and they
pressure
go
marks,
over
my
the
mind, are
top.
on Sender.
They cleared this
He is the
pretty
one.
early
He's
though.
seen it.
Safe
He's
had
calling
just
it
a
out.
straight up
Can
duel.
they deal with it now? The fake's on the way. The timing of this. Oh,
That is a savior omen
lucky
flash from
to
Sender.
live.
Lark
You are
over towards
so
B. They
damn
have
lucky
time to
get
go
away
all the
with
way
that
back.
kicks. Gets to keep himself alive, but now they've pulled this fake. What do they do with it? They've got 30 seconds.
30 seconds
And Safe is
left.
moving.
And Safe is in the middle of the map. He's going to have to play aim training
through
here if he
mid.
wants to keep control of it, but still, looking at that spike, it's made it
What
on
is
towards
going
the side.
on
They've
here?
done
Dude, they are
very well
so
with this.
late to the
Quick
B
smoke
side,
towards
these two.
market to keep
The
them
thing
at
is, they
bay,
only
but
saw
then
one
Magnum
middle,
on the
so they
case.
don't know that
This
it's...
is
And they
lovely.
probably think
This
it's
is a really
4-1.
nice working of
They
the
have
map
no
from
idea there's
Karmine
3 on
Core,
site
at
right
least to
now.
get the plant down. Pushing Vitality left, right, and center. Magnum over towards Boba, waiting. Sitting anti. Does eat the flash, but no one swings off it.
Oh
He can tell
my
them, hey, they're all coming through market, boys. Nothing CT. Focus that
Yeah,
side.
Magnum's info, here's
And time's
everything.
going to start running low, and Magnum still has the angle, does go down. Vitality need to pick up the pace, though. And Shin just holds him back by himself. Oh, does he get it? He's so close.
I was
for it,
wondering
but
if
it's a
Tamazi was
massive
going to give him an
closeout.
opportunity there.
Karmine Core have suddenly started to work this map perfectly.
And it speaks
Dude,
volumes of them. Just
gotta see a
think
timeout
about
from
how
Vitality.
we
You gotta fight
started
B
off
main.
this match. A 13-4 on
Big misplay at the
Icebox
moment,
with a
in my
Vitality
opinion.
that looked unstoppable. With a composition, you know, coming from KC that had some comments made
some
about
comments.
it. You know,
Some thoughts.
some thoughts,
Feelings.
some thoughts, some feelings.
Holy.
But ultimately, we're seeing a KC that is dealing with the mid
Dude, I
round.
love the comparison of the two
Especially
coaches.
this
It's
round.
so good.
With only 35 seconds, they were
Can't
split
get
all
any
across the map.
other opposites,
forcing
really.
and taking advantage of the quick rotations. There's moments where Vitality don't even know how to follow up. Yes, at the beginning, the knife, the paranoia, everything's perfect. Nothing comes off of that, and KC comes on top.
So the interesting part in my mind now is, again, when we
Guy that was in
talk
2023,
about
Shin,
Karmine,
yeah.
one of those topics is Magnum and those mid-round calls, and is he up to scratch? And this is, you know, some of the conversations that people don't like to have because they feel it's, you know, a bit mean. But hey, we're meant to have these conversations. Some of his mid-rounding after that timeout from Eng has been perfect. His read on the game, the last-minute calls there, they've been fantastic. And I'll credit to the IGL. If it's not, then fair play, someone else on the side. But Magnum, in my mind, here has been doing wondrously, doing really well for his squad. Now the question then becomes, what's going to be set in motion by Gorilla? You saw him in that timeout there. Do they start putting bodies behind some
Surely they
aggressive
start
looks?
smoking
Do they start
this
exploring the
early.
map further as a defending side to secure space with intent behind it? Because at the moment,
Looks like they're at
Karmine
least
can do
changing
what
up
they
a
want
little
for
bit.
us.
Okay,
The
it's
first
the
change that
trap
we're
play.
going to see, we see here in the
Cameras fall
minimap,
into
changing
flash,
the
into
setup
stun,
from the
into
Cypher. They're
swing.
not really taking advantage
KCORP,
of the utility
knowing that they've been
on B.
taking
Let's
B
put it
main all
somewhere
the
else
time,
that allows us
have
to control
a
the
bit
map.
of an easy time with this one because you know the adjustment's going to be going over towards B main.
One Trek's going to get two for himself.
Trex did.
But you look at the control on
Unbelievable.
the map. You look what they have here. This will be a plant between Shin and Martin.
Bro, Shin is
That-
13 to 5.
I like to see it though, because it means they've been taking space over towards B main. It means they're trying to get proactive with intent behind it. Martin going to be noted that he's leaning a little
Catch
closer
both, yeah.
forward. Peel away. Can they work this? It's all the timing. Keep their attention drawn here.
Yeah,
You
safe
know
wins
that
the round,
inevitable
right?
Death is coming, saying
Oh,
that
why don't
though,
talk in
Martin,
these situations?
that internal clock was
Never
ticking
learn.
to the second. Perfect. Backing away, TP taken, 2v2 now. Shin gonna watch at least the push here. The cross gonna be watched by Martin. The push and the pull should be perfect. It's good enough for a 1v1. Kicks against Martin. Positions noted and Kicks clears him. Bloody hell, that was close.
It was
man.
really close,
Too
yeah.
close
As
for
soon as
comfort
safe
for
went
both
down,
of
it's
the teams.
so doable.
You wanted to see, Lauren, if Gorilla was going to have the same effect that Eng had, and definitely for this round, it had it.
I mean, this was just all
Especially at
tracks,
the
in
end
my
of
opinion.
the 3v2 situation. Don't get me wrong,
Look at
KC
that,
got
he
it
almost got a third here.
extremely close.
Fast race.
Trex kind of saved him a bit there as well. He's got a
Shin
lot of
with the
vitality.
smoke,
Trex 100%
how
saved him.
Martin turns around, how they know that they've given the time and how they're trying to draw their attention and they can't. But still is a round that goes for Vitality.
But Vitality's money is still going to be
Same
rough.
setup.
Right? He's still
Let's
looking at the center
see
of the ball. I
how
feel like he's been on that the whole
the
game.
how the trap play
That was
works.
the last round, so everything goes into this one. We saw Trex using
Do
his
they
ultimate
stun on the back of it,
before,
or are we just full
at the
believers
beginning
on
of
the
the round,
flash?
trying to get some
Safe, you don't need to play ahead of this. You've got the camera there to watch for you. Oh my god, he's... Oh,
Oh,
okay, safe.
okay.
Okay, it's fine, it's safe. Of course he's going to land
Dude,
two
it's like KCORP
back-to-backs.
knew this was coming as well
One
because
save is
they
apparently
commit
worth
swinging, and we even had a
of
guy that was
Karmine.
playing
We got
anti-flash
Martin
just in
gone
case there was
under
a
rate
flash
in a
for
dry fight like that.
for them to do like a
Ridiculous.
It's one
actual
duelist
trap
versus two.
play,
You
but
just need to, you know, if
They've
you want to
just-
head-to-head the duelist and there's two, well,
individually
Is
ridiculous.
what it is. They back away now, and you've got Shin, Tomasi, and Magnum to try and navigate, and they've lost complete control on the other parts of the map, right? Like a little bit of util, yes, is still here. So
Yeah,
maybe
and this
feel
is
they've
nice
got
from
a bit
Sender
of
to just
safety
fall
come
back
back
here.
towards A if
Like
they
it's
want to.
it's cool to
But
do
the
what
rest
he's
of it's
doing,
so unknown.
especially in like a
There's someone slipped in
4v4,
there, someone decided to
3v4.
get
But
proactive
at this
somewhere.
point, you just want to play your
Still
life.
very heavily.
Yeah,
leaning
sorry, you
towards
just want
B.
to
but look at that,
play
just
to
by,
stay
by
alive. You don't want to play
changing
your life.
those trap wires. Now Vitality's safe to
Just
just
get the
stack
info,
onto
fall
side.
back, make sure the rotate can happen. Yep,
Knowing
that'll
that
do.
things are control. Sender's going to take a sneak peek, and he's going to see
Here comes the
Shin and
rotates, but
Tomasi
this
walking
guy's
here, but
pretty
Magnum
close. Would have at least had the
position-
slide.
Magnum's position should be unknown for Vitality.
But it's going to have so much value. It has to pay off so heavily.
Well-
Safe has gone down. That is a big pickup here. So that adds a little bit of a layer of doubt now. He's added that little bit of consideration, that little
And
problem,
Omen
the
as
TP
well,
to
creates
add
pressure
into
over
it. But
towards
Tomasi
these
just took
positions.
damage. They're
Time?
running out of time here. Melon's in the chat, perhaps.
Hold up.
Magnum still trying to work,
Hicks.
and Sender can just break
Sender,
the
sorry.
clock. Look at it, 6 seconds. He just has to buy time if he
He
just
played it
lives,
so
which is
well.
all he's
I mean,
going
he
to
played
do.
this whole
It's
round
job
perfect.
done. Resurgence found
There's
Vitality
no
back
oversteps,
in
gets the
lead
info,
here
goes back.
after what was a beautiful run from Karmine.
Doesn't have to do anything
Yeah,
crazy on
and
this
finishing
one.
on a 7-5 after getting that pistol, it's literally just even ground. We didn't know how much the teams were going to put into today's best of 3, but I think that they're taking it way more than just seriously.
We saw that exchange on Twitter, didn't we? Of, you know,
Yeah.
oh, 5 duelists, you know, everyone kind of like diving into us.
And we kind of wanted to see it.
Well, no,
But that's
I don't
fun,
allow fun.
isn't it?
Fun's not allowed. We're in EMEA.
Oh, I thought we did entertainment.
That's what the watch parties are for.
Ah.
Yeah. See? Now you get it. 7-5. Who wins
So
this?
who's your favorite watch party after Sleekies?
After me, damn, I'm number 1.
Tarek, Kaide.
Probably.
You?
For Pacific, I used to watch Tom.
Fair.
That was the only watch party I lived
Fair.
for. No, but I do watch Sleeky a lot.
Oh, Narrate. Oh dear.
Dude, he
Narrate's
committed
dead.
pretty
Oh,
heavy
dear.
into this
What
one.
is going on in this round? Just, hey guys, just have a little bit of a biff in middle. Go and have a fight.
Spike planted.
Plants in. 4 players still alive for Karmine Corp.
Quick reminder, by the way, this
In
is
we go.
KCORP's best chance of getting a
Martin
pistol.
leading away, takes down safe. First step found. Runner and Trex now in trouble.
5-0 for
Are these
pistols.
two going to try and come together here? I mean,
2v4.
Trex has been a superstar. Runner was nuts on map 1, but 4
Surely.
players? That's a lot. He's seen maybe a pixel out of place, but... Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
Where are you, Runner? What are you off to? That's done for.
Right,
Just
first
drifting
pistol.
around.
Most
Beautifully
important time to
handled by
get it as
Karmine
well.
Corp, getting that pistol under the belt. That gets them up to 6 and within touching distance of Vitality now.
And if we're talking about evening things out, KC has the formula for it, getting this pistol. Of course, thinking about the double duelist, we can expect some of this aggression coming in from the
Noin
defense. Not only on
Val
the
with
pistol
the
round,
prime.
but
Thank
I
you so
feel
much,
like
dude. Appreciate the
fight
4
for mid
months.
is going to be very different as what we saw
Thank you
on
for
the
the
first
support,
half.
mate.
Now, of course, after this round, KC will have some money that they will spend on a couple of Guardians and a Vandal. And for Vitality, Safe is, you know, he's feeling fun.
I told you, Safe, that's not allowed here. Let's look at the consequences to his actions.
Going for it. Shout out to Sender
I was about
for
to
enabling
be
this.
the observers and be like, give me a round with Safe, but it becomes horrific. Because it's always just like the slowest ass
They picked the
round,
right
you know what I
site.
mean? Just like, oh, good. Got to see that one, did we?
Let's just keep looking at him until he falls. If he falls.
Thank you, observers. Let's do it. Let's see what the plan was, right? Let's see what are you up to, Safe?
Every site.
Okay, site's clear, boys.
Site's
Yeah.
clear.
Oh, hello. Oh,
4 HP.
4 HP.
It's
Probably
all-
going to
it's
throw
all
the gun
planned.
to someone else,
Oh,
yeah.
He dropped it.
Follow
He
the
dropped it.
stinger.
Okay.
Follow the stinger.
Sender, can we get Sender?
Sender cam, please. Sender cam, please. Thank you, observers.
Thank you.
See, that's why I like our observers here. None of that pre
Oh my god.
mess.
Everyone's going to go down this.
Oh.
Are the observer's going to
Sender
stick to
looks
it?
so lost in the
The
sauce.
paranoia from Shin was
Like, it
beautiful.
literally was so
balled
good.
it.
No,
Ooh.
we don't get to change. We commit.
We want to
commit to the
live
very
what
end.
Sender's living right now.
Yeah, truly. So
Dude, imagine he
I've got this for
clutches
a
it, though.
reason. Oh my god, the positioning.
Oh
What if this
my
pays off?
God.
What if this pays off? Guys, what
Actually
if this
doable.
pays off? Can you remember the round where we bullied the observers into... Oh, I almost believed. I almost
Hey,
believed.
they did good damage, though.
there.
Actually
I was
did good
all
damage.
aboard.
It doesn't matter because Andy now is going to get us the replay of every single kill
Double
that
armor,
happened in
one
the
gun on
matter
them.
of 5 seconds. Here, 3 kills in a second round.
And it did nothing?
After,
I mean, it broke
you know,
a trip,
having
right?
The stinger was probably the
It was
least
the
important.
mascot. No, it was the
Yeah,
mascot.
it gave them
spurred
the
them on.
confidence.
It gave them
You
that
see?
confidence. And don't worry, we've got the EVS team to make up for it. That's why
Exactly.
the combo's there. Full faith in the EMEA production.
Damn, every kill.
You know
So
what I
we can
mean?
be stupid and be like, oh, even give us this, and then Andy do that.
I literally just like throw their jobs to them. If there's ever a Reddit thread, like
And then
calling them
Mel
out-
gives us a player cam.
No, I appreciate you guys. Back into this one though, it is tied up. We were kind of discussing it just within touching distance, and now they're there. And I love this though, taking space with a player behind it. Not just a little bit of util here and there. No, they are fully investing. Deep smoke as well. So if Vitality want this space back
This is
there, they've got
nice,
to put
though.
util
I mean,
to it. You
this
can't
is
just
the kind
walk
of stuff
into
that I
this.
wanted Vitality to do a little bit
mean, you
more, right?
shouldn't.
Punish the
Exactly.
fact that they
That-
don't
there's
have
the
util
drone.
like this to
And
actually
to
push
clear
through
it.
Used to
and
clear,
take control
barely
back.
spawn. Like, look at this.
He's not backing down. He's investing.
Yeah,
He's
dude, they're
putting the
investing a
paranoia.
lot
They
to
want
hold on to
generate
B
more
main
than
at the
just
moment.
pressure.
They're having none
and
of it.
Sender is now
Yeah,
walking
forcing them
up
to go somewhere
towards
else.
mid.
And they're just going to hold one person here. This is a
gotta look
really
at-
good round at the
as I
moment
said,
for KCORP.
Somebody check on Martin
Got
and
info
Tomasi 'cause they
trip
haven't
as well,
been-
got double
yeah,
setup
what
on
little
side.
Setup, what little ratty setup
They're
are they
holding
up to?
hands.
Look at the little ratty setup. Rats being rats. But they're having a nice time. And sadly, Vitality are going nowhere near them. So like, cool, we've held elbow really well, guys.
Still
the
good
rest of the
pressure.
map,
They smoke off, and this is the most perfect thing they could have done into this round. Smoke off the vision,
as it stands,
push over towards
Karmine
middle
Corp
once they
got
create
set up a
pressure
little bit
over
here.
towards middle.
And they've absolutely
Dude, this
dismantled
was
the whole
a
towards elbow,
masterclass
so
round
the
though from
plant should
Vitality.
be
Like if
next
this was their
on the docket.
backup reaction,
Shin
like this
and
was
Magnum.
insane. This was their backup plan
You're gonna
once they
find
didn't
it
have
hard
B
to find the
main
valley there with that
control.
ghost. Oh, that's embarrassing for Runner. You hate to see that. You hate to see it. Don't laugh.
No. No. You told me fan is not allowed, so I wasn't laughing.
Yeah, true.
So can you stop trying to get me
I wonder
fired?
if they I wonder if this is a bit of research, knowing that they
Yeah.
like to do cameras
You just
over
have so much
towards here,
power.
To be fair,
or
someone
like
could
over
say,
towards the
"Oh,
site, and nothing to get info on the
She
left.
talks about Sliggy all the time. I'm like, well, probably at some point.
I had my name.
But
What did I
until
miss?
that day, I you know, here we are. If I say Tarek, they'll be fine though. You know what I mean? Like that NA bias. Where's our little street parties they're having?
True.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What the?
8 to 7. Vitality.
Minute to the
go
craft?
around,
Yeah, you
cool,
gotta be,
tick the
dude.
box. All the little trap setups.
Don't wanna
these little kinda
half-ass
corners
anything
they're
in life.
playing, I like the idea. I mean, they're trying to run a little bonus round. Don't mind it. Didn't quite work out. Oh, okay, fair enough.
I think any of the regions pick Abyss.
I don't know how he
Yeah.
sees Tom.
I think Fnatic
I think it's communication. The rest of the team
and-
sees something and they
I think
tell them
Fnatic will have it as a
I've been
third
told in
map,
the past that I have
and I think
communication
Paper
That
X
there's
pick it.
5 people playing?
Oh.
You have communication issues?
Anyway, 8 to 7.
Is that your red flag?
They're the only teams that
That is
have
so
good time
many
to do it.
from. Please don't stop
Reckon
that.
Talon picks it?
We have the
Dude, they're
old
crazy enough that
okay,
they might pick it. Yeah,
not
you're right.
Magnum, Martin and Trex. Into this one, at least a buy on both sides. Tense moment here, and a very different look to the start round. We saw the amount of attention to detail Karmine were putting towards taking that B main space.
Build this one up a little bit
far more
because it
standard
is
approach.
it is a good amount of impact.
Giving some space, narrate, making sure the ace free.
5 people can't buy, 2 people can't
Vitality's
buy.
just going to walk up towards mid. The
They
spike,
lose.
though, it's on the hands of Kicks. Waiting on B lobby. Definitely running the clock down.
Yeah, time.
And Shinji's going to keep
Everyone
doing
understands
this
it's a big round,
time
so
and
you
time
should be
again.
seeing double ults.
Doesn't catch anyone.
Stop this. They've crept really
Trip is
close
kinda
by
owning them a
market,
little bit.
But again, how are they going to disrupt the players? They're just on the corner of pillar.
And
Safe
does he send
does
it with
get
the Razor?
stunned. 35 seconds now. They're
Whoa.
getting down to. Oh my
Oh.
god! How,
He was the only one to not get a
not
kill
any
there.
like
That's
Trip.
insane.
Outrageous. That's going to be a blow to the egos. Narrate and Magnum now trying to make up for the mistakes. Make for the misfortune, should I really say here, as they do make away just as that smoke dissipated.
Rex's
gonna do with
ult,
back
does he
line?
want to back out of there?
They just got to go for this. Narrate's going to win the fight. Narrate does take down Safe. Hold on. And hold your
Kicks
horses.
has been very good in the
Got a little close in
high
moments
pressure, like
there, but the
clutch
numbers staying
situations.
up. And Vitality
Or, like,
keeping steps
when a
towards
big
double
kill is
digits
needed.
now.
I need to see that moment again. I need to see that showstopper from Martin going in. The damage that it didn't do, how everything was happening.
Yeah.
In just a second.
That was nice. Good replay.
Okay, Shin, we get it. Nice spot, okay.
Pick'ems today? Yeah, I'll record it after this and I'll upload it.
Oh, just insta-death. If they had that like control
Should
of
be
market
like
a little bit easier, they could have had something
15,
for
20
it.
minutes
But now
after
you
the
look
stream
at
ends.
the knock-on effect, they're down to pistols. You got Narrate with the knives. That has to be the biggest impact piece in this round.
Yeah, because you wonder how aggressive do you want to go with this double duelist? And the
This is
previous
what I
round they
wanted
wanted
to
to be
see.
reactive,
This
give
is the-
Vitality the space to make a play.
This
and
one
then have
doesn't work
something
as
to
well
say about
against
it, something to
Vitality's
do
comp, 'cause
about
obviously they can just knife close,
But with
get
a
info,
score
they could
this
drone or
tight,
recon, but
every
against
single
this
mistake
comp, it would have been unbelievable.
matters 3 times more.
Yeah, so if you're looking at Karmine Core, you've got the Sheriff for Shin.
Yeah, they
two
got
Ghosts,
nothing into
Garcia
this.
Magnum, and the knife. So it's not a round
All
now,
up to
a little bit of
Narrate,
threat.
and this is
going
gonna
to
wreck
be fine.
him.
If you're looking at the purchase for Vitality, it should be fine. But there's always a little bit of danger, and they've got a sight. And the ult has to come out. So Vitality showing enough respect here that they don't want to take too many risks. Kicks deciding worth
Why
it.
not stream the
secure this,
pick'ems? Yeah, I
slow
gotta
down Narrate,
up
make
those
him put
YouTube
knives
numbers,
back
man.
in the kitchen drawer. Waiting for that to run out, and back in we go.
Oh
Safe. I want to
my
see that from his
God, that's a
POV.
shot.
That was a
I guess he's
pixel, it
actually
felt
jumping
like.
backwards
But he's
into
starting
it,
to
but
heat
still.
up here, seeing that mechanics on display. Sender's got 3 more targets in the corner, 2 more now. Oh, this is just all but over here. This has got to be 10.
That's
Soon
it.
enough to be 2 are lost in the mayhem,
Was
but
this
it's
as
fine. They get
impressive
past the hurdle.
as it
Investing
looks?
that
That's the
ult as
question.
well
Probably
from
not.
Kicks, but man, what a round.
Still, an eco from KC, and probably
Yes.
time to slow things around. Like 3 rounds
go.
now in a row for Vitality.
Oh, okay, it
this-
was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting.
He's so...
He's good.
Yeah, he's really
good.
damn good at the game. But we've been talking about the coach's ability.
Yes.
Love that guy.
Loves that guy.
Love that guy.
Can he do it again?
Kind of talking about coach's impact, right? Karmine core timeout. Now, last time around, you can't doubt the value that was gone out of this, but this is a lot to ask
Belly's
for.
on.
How
Thank you
much
for saying that,
success
dude.
can he get him? I'm seeing it too, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at
you
that
appreciate
operator
it.
from Narrate. Yes, he wasn't lucky on that 1v1 against Safe, but things need to change. You need to put out that pressure and maybe decide the fate of the round just right from the beginning. We see a Vitality that is feeling comfortable, running the clock down, walking onto sites, and on the previous round had too much time. I know that it was an eco from KC, but they had too much time to walk into their positions and have a very easy
Safe, I don't want to play
close
duelist.
run.
Yeah.
So of course, I think that
surely he
with
can
all the
never.
presence that they've been showing,
Dude, you can't
on mid,
argue
something
against the
has to change
stats.
around that. Maybe keep a couple eyes out there.
And
Maybe put the aggression.
Two
Or
different
maybe, you know,
iterations.
just send,
He looks like one of the best
Martin to have some
duelists
fun.
in the EMEA.
He's in the right place.
So
I mean, not with the
can't
operator.
really get away with saying he
But
doesn't
send
want to
them
be a
to have some
duelist
fun.
anymore. He's too good at it.
I'm
He
happy
has to
see
be it.
this. But it's hard again. That neon is so hard to pin down. And he's going to be quick, right off the rip here. Safe trying to keep himself secured. Narrate looking. He's got the angle now for himself. Oh, that's a belting shot from Narrate.
That
Can fall
might
away
be
here.
the
No ability to
might be the
trade
Eng
it,
special
and
on
they're being
this.
forced around the map.
And remember what I was saying about mistakes? I think that Vitality thought that was a mistake, that they were going to follow up on that utility and catch him off guard. But Narrate had Martine's back.
This positioning from Runner,
Yeah, it's
he
a
gets it right. He's been kept
early
in check by
reposition.
Shin, I believe. But still, it's enough that keeps a question mark in my mind of does he try and pressure towards top middle?
Oops.
If you know the narrator
But
be
he had a
holding
smoke.
towards this. Oh, it's so tense here between these two. They've carved out a little
Gotta
bit
keep
of
an eye on
security
the
towards B
insert
site,
and
so the pawn
Cypher
can
over
come in.
towards B
That's the goer for
or
Runner.
middle
Oh, but
even.
Shin just adjusts in the blink of an eye. So
Very important kill. Still, they need to retake, even though this is a 5 versus 3.
Yeah, that's perfect though. The Cypher info.
We've got
Don't have to worry about
Center
market.
Tracks
Don't have to worry
One
about
flash
Boba.
and a TP.
Ender.
TP's going in. And
Needs to
he's
cancel.
just
They're close enough to
onside,
hear
I
it.
guess, and it's an easy clear for the rate. The timing, the crunch is perfect. Swinging in unison, just clearing this map methodically. Tracks in the back corner here. He's got an army. He's got an army to face, and he can't get past the first man. Martine on the defuse, 5 standing.
The
And
Eng
once again,
timeouts
ticking
are
the box
insane
for
right now.
Engbear. Jesus. It's again. He's had so many and Lucia flawlesses as well after timeouts. Do you know how nuts
And
that
it's
is?
ridiculous.
I'm telling you, back in the day, Eng would be an amazing, would have been an amazing IGL.
Oh, could you imagine? Bloody hell.
No. I know Sue, wherever she is, she's understanding the reference. I will
Sue's
tell
out
you.
there
I will tell
somewhere.
you
Please
later.
do.
Yeah,
Please
yeah, yeah. I won't do it right now, but you know, definitely the effect that we're seeing, how they're
Yeah,
catching
Yinsu,
them
shout
out.
out.
How comfortable that round
Want to explain to
felt.
us?
After
What's
3
going
in a
on?
row from
Many
Vitality.
injects.
That's the mad part. And again, okay, this I like this though. Oh, they've been noted. They know they're here now. Magnum gonna fight forward, tries to spray and pray.
boy.
His prayers aren't answered as Safe takes him down. And the battle for B main is concluded in favor of
Still left
Vitality.
out? Yeah, a little bit.
You're looking on the other side here. A little bit of a switch up from Narrate. Holding over towards A, but it's all on
Long
him.
way to go.
Look at that camera, that mid that is going to be open. Tomasi still has that utility. Everybody's covering in position. And Vitality want to see if that aggression is going to happen again. Oh.
Huge info. Do they continue?
Do they really send
You're
it?
going to the site with the most amount of players, right?
I'm
like,
not
do
sure.
they want to commit to this? 50 seconds now. They're going to have to start making up their minds. It looks like they are going to try and keep forging a path this way.
This
So here's the thing,
pause
like, they
from
use the
Martine with the bait from Shin and the
Trax
Omen
uses
flash.
drone, but nobody crosses
Wait.
the smoke.
Okay, is this the go?
Oh,
Martine?
what a recon.
Oh, he's in trouble. Yeah, cleared out. Really diligent here. A bit of a brawl on the side, sure, but it's just down to Narrate in a 1v3. HP's low, but that operator better be singing.
Oh,
my God,
okay.
Narrate!
Nice reposition.
And now above the smoke.
Oh my.
You can have a little bit of a glance. Did he catch the player on the left? No, but he knows what's going to be happening here. Plant is down. He's trying to play to the time here. Feign maybe an adjustment towards CT, but he's got them split. This will have to be a worldy end of it around for Narrate here. Has to be so quick towards finding Safe and the timing. Safe is going to play this like a menace.
Ooh.
He's drifting close to the barrel.
Ah, that's so unlucky, dude.
Narrate. Player left, player right.
That was so unlucky.
Safe
That was a nice
finds
try.
him.
That was impressive,
Is he
man.
gonna take the operator
Heard
though?
it.
If he thought about it, you can see him looking towards it, but he didn't
Heard the
commit to the
plan
end.
is perfect on that.
Good round for Vitality. 2
Good ping as well. I don't know if it
from
was him or if it
sending
was his teammate,
this
but pretty sure it was him.
And look at them just responding to that chaos with some more of it, little by
Yeah,
little.
this
trying to fall
this
into
recon
their game and actually
close
play it better.
from his
that
tracks,
they're
right?
doing
That
it.
was everything.
This kill is. Can you imagine being Trex after everything that he has done this match to die like that? Where's that reaction? I need to see him. I need to see him be like, okay, well that happened.
I swear Trex is like always so ice cold. Oh. Okay. Trex
Straight
quickly
in,
picks
they
up.
want a
So
duel over
Narrate
towards
went
B.
for the aggression. Karmine Core again kind of going through this. And again, I like what they're doing with it. I don't want to discredit it.
KCORP pretty much all in, by the way.
Starting to lose out on some of those
Well,
exchanges
no
here.
money for the next round. Martin's
As
going to have
Vitality with a
ult
quick
if he
pivot
gets an
over
ult.
towards A. Going to be Tomasi to try and handle it. He's got some support
Oh,
in CT,
he
but
is
position
in
noted.
so much
It feels very
trouble.
hard to now live here. Even the paranoia coming in, he's got everything thrown his way. Runner's taking him down. That should be sight available. A little bit of a lean forward though. Martin still
This guy was
alive and
spotted
well.
though,
Takes
right?
down
Yeah.
Trex. Needs to clear the corner. Shin's done that. Karmine, Magnum, where have you just come from? He slipped a little bit deeper. He tried to wormed his way in from CT, and it was just the right timing. But Kicks. Hold on, that's a 1v1.
Relax, everyone.
Stunned up, gets around
It's a
the corner.
1v1s.
The gap is closing though. Martin, you've given it away
just
now.
a bait.
You gotta respect this man. Kicks is too much of a problem not to. 40 seconds. Turns the flash. He's got the knife up in 5. How does he want to do this?
He has time. He can isolate these duels.
Can, but there is that internal
30 seconds.
ticker. There it is. Double swing.
Got
Karmine
the
Core
double
felt
up with
no
it.
pressure over towards that top side of elbow.
They stay
Turned
alive
around,
'cause
had a look. They're
they
not
have no
out of
money
the
for
game
that.
yet.
Not
lost.
done just yet. Casey with the beautiful round. Again, things happening so quick. We weren't even out of the replays by then when the round started. And when we talk about a change of pace, this is on a different level. Casey, I want to say, okay, you want to respond to it? Let's see if you can respond
What
from
is
the
that
very
third
first
kill?
second of the round. Very good way to solve the end of it.
round we needed, boys.
It was.
Let's what?
Let's go get pancakes.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah. I like the pancakes option better.
The pancakes option was cute. Pancakes now. No one's gonna be open with pancakes.
Yeah, look at the buy now for
The perfect
Vitality.
kind of sounds, yeah.
I'll be looking at pancakes. Safe and Trex, the only 2 with rifles, the rest on shares.
I'd be happier with the safe dropping that gun to kick the rudder and then just
Well, their money was better than this.
overdriving it.
But I think they maybe don't want to do anything too
Look at how
drastic. Make sure they can
empty mid
get
has
full
been for
buys
the
the whole
past
time.
4 rounds, I'd say.
Got 2 hero guns. Everyone gets sheriff armor.
Quick reaction over
Dave
towards
has his
elbow.
ult, so at one
Especially
point he
after
could
Past couple
throw
of
the
rounds
gun
being
over
so
and
highly
ult.
paced. Vitality has been like, oh, one step, another step.
Oh my god. Narrate. Just
There goes your
jumps out.
smokes.
Finds Sender. It's a little bold to do this against a team who's probably on a shaky purchase. I do think there's a little bit of danger in it, but you know, it's fine. He doesn't fall, so it's all good. They're quick to clear and they're quick to close towards the site.
This is a lot of noise.
It is. I should have caught at least 1, max 2, I feel that. One player underneath that Shin. Nowhere to go on this one. Shin actually
trip.
still finds safe. Beautiful counterplay. Lovely control until Trex comes in. What are you going to do? 1v4. Not much. Shin. No harm, no foul. 4 standing.
4 people for the money is the one.
Might be
11,
looking
10,
for
Vitality.
all the
Giant buy
rounds, all
rounds.
the maps.
I'm surprised they didn't have a round
This game, it doesn't
with
matter.
Safe's ult on
We're
this.
gonna troll it, and here.
4 standing.
Well,
Might be
the
looking
time travel
feeling
chat.
OT maybe?
This
All the
always happens on
rounds,
YouTube.
All the maps.
People saying this game, it doesn't matter. We're gonna troll it, and here we are,
Dude, we
Lauren.
were so
it
far
is
ahead, that's crazy.
11:30
Of course it is.
p.m. Of
Yes.
course. About to go to overtime, probably. We might be leaving here at 1 a.m. for a match
Oh.
that allegedly did not matter that much, but I think it has to do
Dude,
with
that's
the
the most
form.
emotion
It
I've
has
seen
to
him
do
show.
with who you want to dodge on that knockout round.
It's the biggest celebration
Let me
we've
give
seen
you
him
the
have.
TLDR.
Go for it. As we're in the
If
timeout for Vitality.
KC win,
Okay.
Karmine Core win, NAVI will be top 4,
Okay.
KC will be top 5, and Vitality would be top 6. That would mean that NAVI and KC would face off in the first round, and Fnatic and Vitality would face off. If Vitality win, they will be top seed in 4, meaning they will be playing NAVI and seed 5, and KC will be that seed 6.
So it's avoid Fnatic.
Yeah.
Win, avoid Fnatic.
Yeah. With the Fnatic, do you remember, we were casting it yesterday. Would you like to avoid that?
Yes, I'd quite like to avoid that.
It doesn't matter, because after the knockout round, it only gets harder. There's
good.
heretics and foot waiting for you.
Fantastic.
So yeah,
Fantastic.
there's no winning here.
No.
But at least you have a second chance.
At least you
because there
dodge
is
the
a lower
singular
bracket,
limb if
not
you
on the
get out of there.
That's
yeah.
why it's called a knockout round.
Oh, really? Thank you for explaining that to me, because honestly, I don't understand formats, what we do. I'm just happy to be here.
Hey, low money for Vitality.
You know,
9 lost bonus on top of this.
I'm happy to see Narrate on that
They
operator
pretty much
again.
have to be ecoing.
Yeah. All right. Well, you're explosive, but actually the one looking for the first duel, it's not only him, also Narrate.
Also, over towards B, they did a knife and a hit too, so they know they're heavy dueling over towards here, which kind of means they know that when they heavy duel, we have the Cypher set up over towards A. This time, though, they actually have a trap play with Cypher, camera spotting, Omen flash, Cypher swing. So this has a lot of chance to work over towards A.
Peeling away a little bit, sitting much deeper. You're going to hear that. We see that Tomasi's calling that out to the rest of the side. Shin is there. Paranoia primed. Smoke. Still going to have the info from the cam, though.
And Neon can at least run out pretty fast.
Up. Very close now. Paranoia goes.
And he runs away.
Yeah. Kamazi was
So
having
lives
none
to
of
see
it.
another
Gets
day.
smoked off on this
Managed
one.
to burn
Doesn't
that
want anything to
Paranoia.
do with it. They know that they pushed them back though with this smoke and no one was in front of it, so should feel like they've done a good question mark here. Dude, look at Magnum.
Hear this. He's in the perfect position. He pulls the trigger on the first, though. He could have waited even longer. Maybe even done better, but it doesn't matter. The rest of his side is there. Martin and Narrate holding it down as well. Market is there. Surely safe. Out of nowhere. Finds two. Game back on. With the timing on this, he's got enemies left, right, and center. He cannot do it all.
Dude, what did they do? They didn't even get a plant. 2-9.
All even.
Everyone's sitting about 3k.
God damn, this game is getting close.
I need to see Magnum walking again, how they
I can't believe
barely
Magnum
miss each
sent it
other.
through middle here.
Vitality thinking that they
The
had
confidence
that control of it, that there
is
was
outrageous.
No way. But he finds the time and he finds the moment. And it's not only about getting the kill, it's about everybody else turning around. Also you, giving a chance for your team to take those positions, for Narrate to take this duel easily.
And the nuts thing is, that round just crushes Vitality's economy too. You're going to see Stingers coming out.
Holy.
Well, they know what they've done to it. They know what they've done.
We go
5
back
Stingers.
to the fast pace.
And this could be 12. What they did in that last round could open up this 12th round, but there's
Oh, sorry, 4
galore. They've
Stingers.
got so much to work. Magnum playing this close when you know they're going to get broken by is a bit dangerous for me.
baited so
He's going to
heavy
lose his
on
life
that
for it.
one.
Now the cross is on. They're going to make it through the site, but Martin stops safe in his tracks, but a quick trade out for Sender. Trying to close on in the raid. That's messy. That's not what you wanted to see. Now going to be coming in. Post-plant setup here as well. Something a little naughty. Tomasi on the flank, though. Does he even consider
Oh,
Sender? I don't
Sender.
know. He's
Oh,
none the
okay.
wiser, but the HP's the defining factor. Runner still
Damn,
gunning.
dude.
And now
Pretty
we're into a
big.
2v2.
Trex has his ult as well if he wants to play it.
has
They got a
his ult as
camera to
well.
spot if they're sticking it.
Getting
They
towards the
got
site here.
Shin who could.
Trying it, giving it a damn go. This is a brawl. Trex is willing to stand, willing to challenge Runner. Not too far off either on that deeper angle. Keeping him in check here. Karmine Core trying to dig this out, trying to find a fight that they can win, but they're not winning it right now. They're right back up.
Oh god! 18 HP. There's no way, man. That was incredible.
Thrifty.
I thought he had him with the double shorty.
In the final moments, Karmine Core trip and
18
slip up.
HP. Tanked
You might
it.
think that was messy. Especially with 5 Stingers, there was no way they could close that out with the position that Martina
I mean, they
had.
always had a trade though.
But how they managed to
Every
isolate
kill, they had a
all of
trade
this,
ready
how
to go.
everything comes down to being out of the smoke, and definitely having that Stinger is not a detriment anymore. He's not believing it.
That feeling when you might have
the other
It was the most
amazing.
stacked replay
Yeah,
once
Brian, that was
again.
good.
Holy. Everyone's, everyone's reactions were so sick. Okay, one chance. And there's a lot of ults. A lot of ults.
Pop of the ult though, it's just Magnum and that Bulldog. Ah, the flash so nice.
All
They've got
people here
everything
for
crossing the
KCORP, they
T's,
would
dotting
love
the
to
I's, but
fast
Magnum trying to
flood,
slip ahead
but
still, disrespecting it, trying to get aggressive, trying to find a
oh
better fight.
my,
He's done
nice
just
hold
that,
back
him
the
and
site.
Tomasi. Maybe there's
Yeah,
still life for them
and
yet.
KO ult
It's a
fade. They got
4v2.
Omen flash. They can send
Trex
it.
and Sender. Remember map
What is
1,
it,
the amount of
tap the
4v2s
spike,
that were
Omen
lost, that were
flash, send?
fumbled, that were fallen by the wayside. But you don't do it now, do you? Do we go OT? It's looking a little likely.
They're chilling.
Sender. Cover going out. Pop a smoke towards CT. That was a fake on the plant here. Back we go. He needs to support
They need to
him
keep
towards
doing
market.
it.
No one's giving them a fight, though.
They cannot plant until the Martin uses his nade. It's too risky.
Still the paranoia with Shin. Still the smoke for him too. They're desperate to find at least one player. See Casey showing discipline here. As they bloody should.
30 seconds left.
There's the fight.
Ooh,
He's got
that was
one.
nice
Okay.
though with the
It's what they
recon to
needed.
take the
5 more
duel.
bullets and the plant's going to come in. Re-smoke. He's got
Good
5 bullets to play
reposition.
with. There's 3
Really
players
good
on the other side of the
reposition.
smoke. Oh my god. No way. No
Oh, it was
way.
on the ground side. Had to get one
is
for
taking
sure.
us the distance.
Hey,
Karmine
overtime.
Corp tying us up at 12 apiece. If you had anywhere else to be tonight, cancel your plans. This one is going all the way.
I'm gonna call my mom, tell her I'm not coming home.
Hot dinner in the oven.
Yeah, exactly. But what a round for KC. Being waiting for all this crazy pace, especially at the beginning of the round, making sure to keep their standards, to be disciplined, especially on that 4v2 situation.
Guys,
And if you know what comes with timeouts,
you're in overtime, all right?
What is it?
I don't know. I heard a swear word.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I did it. It's almost midnight. It's fine. I can
Yeah, and his record after
Can we
timeouts have
say
been
that after
pretty
the-
insane.
Oh, no, I almost baited you so badly. I'm so sorry. No, I get like
There are so many
contractually one a
words.
year.
You guys
know what
play
I mean?
with me all the time because I honestly do not know. There are some words that I should not say. Or I
Don't make it sound
know
like
some
I'm a
words that
bully.
I don't know
Oh
if I
my
can
God.
say.
Oh my god, that's not even true. It's not even true. She's
What do
telling
you
lies.
mean? I have the receipts.
No, you don't.
I
No,
do.
you don't. No, you don't. You'll never
Yeah,
bring
I
it
have
up.
at least 70 conversations with Mitch
Yeah,
man about
yeah,
this.
yeah,
And
yeah.
probably
70.
Mitch is not the best person to ask about that. It doesn't
start-
matter.
Yeah. Don't start a fight between England and Spain before Sunday.
Oh,
Calm
you're
it
going down.
I know,
You're
all right, I know.
going
Let me have this moment. Let me
down.
have it. Yeah, but I get to put Mitch Man in England t-shirt. See how fun that
That's
is?
a win.
It
I
honestly
think
is.
that I'm
Don't tell me this is a tech pause.
I'm big winning.
What
on
is this
Sunday.
music?
You are. Well, like every other England game, as it seems it's overtime and then maybe it gets a little more interesting. But it has been a fantastic game so far. Both these coaches substantially better than Southgate, so that's one bonus.
What the
and
hell?
yeah,
Look at Runner.
overtime. What's that?
Look at Runner, 6 and 19
Okay.
after the performance
They
that he
just
was
mixed
having
it
on
up.
lap 1 and
That's
2,
bad,
right?
isn't it? I didn't even notice that.
I think that it was eclipsed by staying safe.
Yeah,
Being
just,
safe.
yeah. We asked for it, and he's there.
Call it
Okay,
timeout
so
and
we
to go
should ask
fast,
for
eh?
Runner to come
They
back?
gave him a
No, I'm
trip
happy for like
here.
a narrate pickup as well. You know what I
That
mean?
is
Let's
an
have a
incredible
narrate
knife,
round.
by the way. That hit 3.
Oh, we used to love
Right,
those.
didn't hit the breach, didn't
Karmine
hit
Corp
the...
on the attack here. That'll
yeah.
be vitality on the defense. Just need some back-to-back rounds and you're good to go. Really going to take over towards the side. They've got what they need. I wouldn't say on a platter necessarily, but it was a pretty easy access point. Oh my god, kicks.
Oh my, yeah, the recon into the trip,
Okay, well,
right?
screw it. This one's looking wrapped up. Magnum, Martin, and Shin are going to have to go nuclear on this if they want to try and pull it back.
Crazy
A
Mind,
3v5
thank you so
not
much, man. Appreciate the whole
impossible,
year.
but pretty improbable, but the way it's looking, Martin's going to draw blood, a trade out, but again, the
Oh
numbers
my.
so
Dude, shout out,
favourable
I mean,
and
shout
safe.
out
Gonna
Trex on
shut
this.
down the
Trex was
account,
everything,
close
really.
the book, the
His
chapter
util
on
was
this
just
first
perfect.
round of OT.
And
There's
now
a-
they have
there's
a
a world where
chance
this
to
guy was actually
close
Trex's
this
util and not the
match
Cypher. I
up, to
didn't
decide
really see.
their fate for once after everything that Vitality has been going through throughout this
That was
entire
recon,
year.
and then this was
Changes
trip.
in
Okay,
and
I was
out,
right, that's fine.
compositions.
And then this was drone.
Probably this is the moment to show that they are ready. Not only to go to playoffs, but also to be in contention for going to Korea.
Love
Right.
to see.
Another chance,
and
and the
now
Ray
Rage is going
gets
for
his
the
op out,
operator.
and he
Class. Okay,
is over towards B where they want to go.
Runner for us. Again,
He's got an Omen
Vitality,
flash if
their
need be.
upswing has been monumental.
Ooh, the sticks off angle.
Side looking truly revitalized after Gorilla joining the role changes. They look like a new team. Man against them right now. Oh my god, how is he?
Oh,
He's
boy.
dead. He's got to be dead to rights here. He has no way out of this.
Okay, no?
Oh my god, he does. He gets
It's
out. I
out
thought there'd
though.
be a
Smoke
follow-up.
saved him.
Nothing. He's fine. 5 HP. You're still a glass cannon pretty much, so he still gets to be able to have the impact he wants.
Shout out to Vitality here. That was
And
a
now
nice
Vitality
flash from
decides
Kicks.
to run across the map onto a
They at least had a
site
feeling
not
that it
really
was
being
the
guarded
op
by KC,
or
but
some
watch out
kind
for
of trap
Magnum.
play.
He's proven in the past to just by himself. He's good. He's good for 3.
He might have to be here.
Magnum,
There's the
you're not
contact, and the
gonna...
arm drone's going to be an issue. He gets to avoid it mostly. A little bit of a stall as well, but the utility's being cleared. Rotation's coming in. Shin's caught runner. Okay, man up to the good now.
6-1 pistol? Nah, KCORP got a pistol at the end. It was 5-1.
Sender, this is He's just banking
This
on
duel.
favourable
Does
play.
Martin even have any
Shouting's got no
idea?
idea, but the timing's everything. And Sender's got him
He at
beat.
least
We're
kind
back
of
to
thought
one
about
apiece
it.
both sides, but
Oh no, it's come crumbling. That's an insane shot. Dude, he's waving to him.
One of the best there is in this league.
He's
and now it's
waving
all
mid-game.
on the rate in a 1v4.
Oh my
Hopes
God.
ride
What
and
a
die
beast.
with him here. Wanted to see a step up from Safe. You got it. Basically got you this round, and he closes
man,
it.
this guy.
Vitality closing
give
out
me him on
regular
duelist every
season
team,
here.
man.
Before
I never
playoffs
want
on
to
the
see a
horizon
team of him in it
with a
and him not on
fantastic
duelist.
performance up against
Ever.
Karmine Core.
And especially the resurgence of Safe, probably map 1, you know.
Okay, so
is Jet on Icebox. He's gonna have a
KCORP,
good performance. Map 2,
play
little bit
Fnatic.
lackluster, but on this
Vitality,
one,
play Navi.
31 and 15 for him, closing out that round.
They
But
want
the
15.
entirety of Vitality, pound for pound, they've proven today that they've grown so much, that they've learned
Single
so
a
much.
limb for those
But the
games,
things that
so
they
I
do
said.
good, they don't do that good. How the roles fit so well for them. They get to dodge Fnatic in the knockout round. They will be going up against Navi. For the side of KC, still we see smiles. Nobody's going home. Everybody's staying in for playoffs.
There is that silver lining to this that Karmine Core got
They
to
just
say
came
as
here
well.
to have fun.
Yeah, just fun. 5 duelists, by the way. Now, that was a belting series between the two, really showing off a little bit of the potential that we hope to see come to light, come around to those playoffs. That is the big thing for these teams. But credit where it's due.
Man,
Vitality
it's a good game.
look brand new.
It's a
they
really
look
good game.
ready.
Still
to
worried
be
a little bit for
threat in
KCORP and just
playoffs.
some of their comps on the
Hope to
maps.
see how far they can go here. Safe having
They
a
had
fantastic
they had
series.
2 good maps at the end here.
Everyone's coming out gorilla since he joined in with these boys. It's looked fantastic from start to finish.
Chat,
They
give me
look
someone to
on
raid.
form.
So I'm gonna go
See
do
how
my
far they can go once they
pick'ems.
get
I'm
to
gonna
those
try and
playoffs, which
sort the
obviously is the
YouTube
next
emotes,
thing on the
and
horizon.
then
Now
I'm gonna get
that's the
some
big
sleep
thing that
for
everyone's
the
considering, obviously,
playoff
then
games.
champs off the back of that.
We'll stick around for the
The
safe
man on the
interview
screen.
if that's on
What a
stage.
performance from him. Not just Stevie,
We are Sean.
Stevie
Okay,
always
I'll-
has a great
I'll
performance.
rate
If you ever
Sean
have the
after this.
chance to come here to EMEA,
chat,
you get to know
chat,
Stevie.
playoffs.
He is unreal.
Pacific
But again, I think it was a
playoffs
great showing
in-
for both of them. I wanted to see even.
What's the maths on
I
this?
know
10
that
hours?
during stage
11
1 there
hours?
were some games that KC
11, I
were
think?
in the 50-50. They could
9
have
hours.
perfectly won it, perfectly lost it.
Don't be
Not
taking
only
away
very
my
serious,
sleep,
but
man.
Matt's getting very,
10
very
hours,
close.
okay.
And today,
10 hours.
almost there. They managed to
So
take
if you're
it
up
to
and around
overtime. They
for
managed
Pacific
to also come back
playoffs, should be an
mentally
absolute
for a
banger.
13-4 there on Icebox, and I'm really
See,
looking forward to what they can
see
do.
if Talon want to
And
use
something else we're
their
looking forward to is hearing from
super sub.
Safe, joined by Luke.
Thank you,
Okay,
guys.
let's listen
Indeed, what
to
a
this and then I'll
splendid
rate.
victory for Vitality in the French Derby. And I'm now joined by Safe. Safe, congratulations. You finally took your revenge on Karmine Corp. And I must say that I didn't bet on the right horse for this match. I hope you don't hate me for this.
Damn.
But can you tell us what was the
She's
recipe
up
for
front.
such a quick recovery after what happened for you guys in Split 1?
I mean, we've been working a lot on team things, team synergy, team environment, team building, let's say.
Right.
And I think a lot of that plays into part as why we don't fall apart like in Split 1. I feel like there's been a lot of work behind how the team is developing together, how we work with each other, how we treat each other. And yeah, I think it really, really helped and showed in Split 2.
Indeed,
Yeah.
you showed it in Split 2. And talking about you, Safe, you switched roles multiple times in all your teams, trying to do what's best for the team every time. So if you had to name 2 things that make for you a player like an incredible teammate, what would you say?
No ego.
Okay.
A lot of love, good energy, and that's it, I
I think very positive things,
Yeah.
indeed. And truth be told, you kind of also have the image of someone being very honest about like difficulties, mental health, being frank and direct. So I wanted to know if you think that it's important in this industry, in esports, to like always be frank to your teammates and in general about what's going
I
on.
think, for me at least, I know a lot of people don't like this opinion, but for me at least, if I'm going with my team, I'm gonna go with my fam. Like, those are the people closest to me. I wake up every day, I see them. I sit with
Right.
them 8 hours a day. Bro, I'm not gonna sit next to someone for 8 hours a day and tell them a lie. That's not gonna happen. I'm sitting there because you're my brother, and I'm gonna tell you the truth all the time, bro. And if you hate that, then let's talk about it. That's all there is to it.
And I think that's how things should be done, indeed, Safe. And lastly, we were talking about rivalries, especially because there were 2 French organizations fighting tonight. But according to you, what's the best rivalry in VCT to watch in general? Any VCT?
Oh, that's a hard question. Maybe Fnatic Loud.
Oh, yeah, and I hope that we get to see that in the international stage in the future. And who are your main
Maybe next
rivals,
year.
Safe, the one you really want to knock down?
Fnatic.
Okay, then.
Of
I mean,
course.
we're gonna find
Of
you
course.
in playoffs, of
Derek,
course.
I'm coming for you, baby.
Ooh, that's nasty. I like it. Thank you so much for your honesty and your time. Safe, it's a pleasure for us seeing you smiling again. And we're waiting for Vitality to come to playoffs. And I think the analysts will agree with you on that. Back to you guys.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Really cool games today. All games. Okay, we're gonna raid Sean. Everyone say hi to Sean. Everyone be nice to Sean. Pick'ems will be up on my YouTube in about 20-30 minutes, around there, 20-30, somewhere in between that. So I'll see you on that video in a little bit. If you want to sub to my YouTube as well, greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you in about 10 hours for Pacific, the Pacific playoffs. Big game, single elim, everything on the line, everyone's year, pretty much. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out to the raiders from Slideshow that stuck around as well. And yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you so much for just making this a nice place. Mods, thank you for all your hard work. Okay, peace everyone. Peace. See you all soon.
That we talked about in earlier weeks, but it's just insane the flexibility there. I mean, it's no surprise though.
YouTube chat, I'll see you in a little bit, okay?
Yeah, of course, we're going to see more of that.